Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you made it. You made it back to another EVE Online event, baby. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. Let me lower my volumes here, and we will get this a-going, y'all. Good to see you. Welcome in. How we doing today, everybody? Welcome. Hey, yes, it's today Friday. Whew, what a week, huh? You know, another hard day at the office for Loru Gaming. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to have you. Coming in, Richard Darkstar Tier 1.
Out of your mind for 10 months. That's right. Good
Friday to you. Friday to you as well, my friend. That's right. Yes. How we doing, everybody? It's good to see you both on the horizontal and the vertical. As always, we are the first EVE partner to go vertical. Yes, we are both. We're everywhere. We're everywhere. We're about to do a giveaway at the start of this. Before we do that, we have some announcements to showcase to all of you. Yes, at the start of stream, we have less viewers, but more continue to go up, and y'all are here at the start. You get a chance to win something big. So what should we give y'all at the start? Pay no attention to this nurgly boy. Pay no attention to this nurgly lad. Let's see, what are we giving to... Ooh, how much is this? 420 million-esque for a Torrent sponsored security skin? My goodness. Say, chat, listen, if I just ignore that this is in my giveaway folder, can I just apply this to my own chip? I think that sounds pretty good. Let's give this... We don't do that here. Let's give that away in just a moment. You're here early. Less viewers are here, so it's going to be great stuff. So many of you are waiting for Subathon prizes. Veritas, this is my first announcement for you. Can you pause, please, Laura? If you're waiting for prizes from the Subathon, be patient. I have hundreds of DMs to sort through. Literally 1.4 trillion ISK of winnings will be given away, and it will take me some time. Okay. We have literally double the contracts last time. Please be patient. We will get them to you. If you've already DM'd me on Discord, your in-game name, that's all you got to do. Nothing else needs to happen. You're good. Just patience, my son. Yes. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. We're going to get you your stuff. Don't you worry. So welcome in, everybody. It's good to have you. Welcome in. We are close to 35,000 on YouTube. We are just a little bit away, honestly. This will cement us as one of the biggest EVE partners once we hit that mark. It's going to be a large thing. Why? Because we will pass other EVE creators that have been established for many more years than us. We've only been doing this for like 2 or 3 years. 35K close, ladies and gentlemen. When we hit 40K, we're going to have to do something. I don't know. We're going to have to do something themed around the number 40,000. If only there was some kind of nerd culture thing that was themed around 40K. If only. If only there was. We'll have to see once that happens, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for almost 35K. Appreciate it. We did just get done putting out a massive video. Yesterday, if you missed it, late last night, we put out some serious value. We interviewed, might be the most valuable interview I've ever seen in EVE. And I'm not saying that because it's my video. I'm saying that because this PvP video right here is, you will watch this and you will get more gooderest at PvP. That's this video right here. Check out. This is one of our EVE's most dangerous that we got to interview. So we featured this person in our past videos. And then we got to interview this person, how he does PvP. He spills all the beans. So definitely go check it out. Thank you for the YouTube subs. Welcome in. It's good to have you. And yesterday, right after stream, we did get finally to put the video out of us flying the Cayman. That's right. We literally become an absolute raid boss with 5 million EHP. Definitely go check out this video after stream. Had a great time making this. This video is the result of literally months and weeks of work of getting the Cayman, affording the Cayman, getting the fit. It was like 100 billion-isk to fit the thing with fuel and consumables and pod and everything said and done. I did work for your enjoyment. Subscribe. That's all I have to tell you about this. That's the best part about it. So it was great, and many of you got to be in that fleet as well. So we will see. Shout Sky, you're on the right track. Okay. So, so I was the guy that Val helped out randomly. What are the odds? There it is, Sally. Hey, it's a small world in New Eden, not as big as everybody think. So why worry about if you died or not if you had fun per hour? Okay. So we did also just finish our coverage of Dual Universe. I want you all to see this very importantly. So as we grow, can you pause, Lyra? Lyra's my AI assistant. As we grow, people will speak on my name and say things that are untrue about us. But you, the viewer, the Loru gaming enjoyer, understand that it's really not about what other people say. It's about what reality is. I see a game like Dual Universe, a literal dead game being propped up by the community, and I see a population of thousands. I know this is not going to get a ton of views. I know. But it's a passion project that's about the fun per hour from people that care about their community and community members that are very into what they're doing and they're letting their creativity go, and that's why we feature them. Okay? It's not about the views sometimes. Sometimes it's about featuring people, individuals that are putting the work in and helping out people do something great. I don't care if this goes viral or not. I care about featuring people that are showing up for their community. So let that be the lesson, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. So I don't think I am Sally, but either way, we're not a drama channel. We're not trying to call out people, I don't know if I'm the first one, but I am one of the ones that knew better about EVE Online. That's all. So, and we forgive him and then we move forward. That's all I have to say about that. So, so this is great. If you're new to my channel, we have a masterclass playlist for EVE. This is like top tier tips, how you can really push, but it's for more advanced players. Check it out. Enjoy it. We also have a new player playlist that is going to be featuring all the goodies you need to get started in EVE. All the things that you can use to really begin and put the best foot forward in EVE Online. And then, of course, we have our New Eden Adventures playlist, which this is not about guides. This playlist is not about value provided. This is about show me that horizon. What's possible? Can we push the game to its limits? That's that playlist for you. Check it out on YouTube, baby. Let's hit 35,000. And after that, 36 and 40. This time next year, the rate I'm growing, we could actually be at 50,000 subs. 50K. Whew. Sounds great. Speaking of growth, thank you for the Subathon that happened this last Saturday. A massive success. We're going to talk. This is the last time we're going to talk about it because really, y'all, I want to thank all of you. Round of applause for you, the viewer. The viewer. You showed up. We did a great day. Twitch front page. Awesome time. Almost 2,000 average viewers for 13 hours. We streamed 13 hours and 30 minutes. A gauntlet. And we had 2,000 people the whole day. 1.4 trillion ISK in a single day given away. It was great. I can't wait to do it again. We're going to have more subathons in the future. We don't like to do those consistently because it takes me months to plan them, and I want to make sure it's worth the time investment for y'all to come in. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for following. We got almost 600 followers in a day. That's bananas. That alone right there is the biggest win, I think, because we were at 12K on Twitch, and then we went to almost 13K. Really awesome, really awesome. So just straight blew it up. So 300K new eyes. Right, think about that. Unique viewers, 300,000 people. The more you read this, the better it looks, quite frankly. So, you know, and then chat, the venture market crashed for unknown reasons. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows what actually happened that day? No one knows for sure. So thank you for that. This was a great day. More to come in the future. Thank you for making it a great day, ladies and gentlemen. More to come for sure. So there is a union pack on the Marquee store right now. And let me tell you, whenever there's a new pack over on Marquee store, if you use code Loru, you can get it for cheaper. You know this. You understand this. But what you probably don't know is that we actually feature these packs over on our Patreon for free. We do this. We treat our Patreon like it's a blog. We have a ton of paid value on our Patreon for paying patrons. It is the best place to support this brand if you want to support me financially. Thank you for that. But we do this for free. We do this for free because, you know, come on, I'm not going to paywall something like this, really. Like, we paywall extra stuff, not basics. So is this pack worth it? The short answer is, yeah. You basically get like $2 extra. You get $130, whatever, $125 worth of value, but a lot of the value is in skins. And we say this a lot, that the main thing I focus on is tangibles. That's the Plex, skill points, cerebral. So if you want to read through this yourself, make your own inferences. We break down this value. This is a write-up we do every single time whenever there's a new pack to help you be a more informed consumer. And if you use my code, you get it for less money. I'm an affiliate on the Marquee Dragon store, so you get it for cheaper. I get it. I get a little bit of income back as you support the brand. Thank you for that. And it's not a very big discount. It's only like $2, right? It's only $2. But if you use my code LORU, you get the same item you're already going to get for less money. Thank you to the thousands of you that use my code every single month. Literally thousands of you use our affiliate code. It's like Omega, cheaper. Skill points, cheaper. Packs, cheaper. Every single time you use my code. Some of you don't want to use Marquee store. I understand. He's an officially licensed reseller. Some of you don't want to use his store. That's fine. It's okay. Our code works in the official Eve store as well. You just don't get a discount on the official store. You do on the Marquee store. I'd prefer you use the Marquee store because even though I get less of a cut on the Marquee store, I'm about providing you value. I'd like you to get the discount. That's on the Marquee store. With that said, do what you want. I'm not your dad. Thanks very much for the thousands of you that use it. Really, really appreciate that. So thanks very much for that, y'all. Check out our Patreon to see if you want to buy this pack, if it's worth it, and make your own inferences. I think it's just worth it. Do what you want. Choose what you want to do. Let's do this Torrent sponsored security skin giveaway. One of my favorite ships in all of Eve are the Upwell Haulers. These are fantastic ships, and if you want to enter in to this giveaway, you have to do these couple things. You must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you have to be in my Discord. Do those two things, and you'll be eligible to enter in for this giveaway. 400 million ISK on the pile already. We average, just because the subathon's done, baby, doesn't mean we're not going to be giving stuff away, okay? We're going to keep doing this. We average like 10 billion ISK a week when we do our giveaways. So very excellent stuff coming in. So the Parodies, that skin, it is very nice looking. I can tell you that much. I love the like honeycomb yellow. Looks really good. Black and yellow. Someone should make a song about that. It just sounds like it'd be a good song. You know, black and yellow just sounds like it'd be kind of cool. So We'll have to see about that. So come on down, get your Torrent skin. You can sell it, you can use it, do what you want. It's yours. You can win. You can win. Check and check. That's right, Oram. Or Ormer. Welcome in. Good to have a green light. It's good to see you. Yes. That's right, Fear. Sometimes you got to get a bright skin, even if you're not playing Fortnite. You know what I'm saying? I haven't played Fortnite in a long time. I stopped playing. We're going to give a couple minutes for y'all to join the Discord so you can get in. I haven't played Fortnite in so long. I'm Thy Reaper. Welcome in over on the Vertical. Good to have you. Fortnite, I did 0 builds a decent amount, but I was never like great at it, so I just stopped playing. Yeah, I don't have the time to invest into a shooter like that. You know, I don't have a... I have to kind of be honest about my skill level with these FPS games, and if I was going to play those, I was going to have to do it for like literal hours a day. When I played Rainbow Six Siege on stream, we got to high golds, and we were streaming it like maybe 6 hours a day, and I was getting pretty good. But the time commitment, I was unable to do more things. So, Is that the Eve Magic School Bus? Yo, yes, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, we're going on an adventure. Miss Frizzle is in there somewhere. Okay, she's definitely hanging out in there and having a good time with it. So I'm terrible at CSGO, Fear. It's one of those shooters that I never just got into. Never got into. So there is total loss. That's what I'm referring to. Correct about that. Yes. I love it. So just watch the Cayman video. Hey, Shane. Glad you liked it. Good stuff, right? We 100 billion SK. It took a while to plan. Glad you liked it, Shane. Glad you liked it. So what's up there, Sky? Newish to the game, learning the ropes, but getting into wormhole gas heads. Nice. I had the praxis to clear the rats. C5s. Nice. Okay. What do you suggest to solo clear? C5 is going to be real tough to solo. What I recommend for you to do is to do C3s. You're in a situation where you want to play solo. Because you want to play solo, you'll be locked out to certain content, because just like any MMO, MMOs encourage you to do group-focused content. And we say in Eve, the best ship is the friend ship. So get you some friends, get you a corp, and see if you can go to C5s. I wouldn't be soloing a C5 anyway in a praxis, because you're a sitting ducks for any corporation that wants to come on and eat you. So, you know, be careful about that, because of course you are
Never safe in Eve.
Gotta be careful, baby. Gotta be careful. You can multi-box, or you can just join a corp. Tons of people in my corporation have one account, and they get along just fine. Now, I say in Eve, the best way to do it as a working adult is to have 2 accounts, 2 Omegas, or at least 1 Omega and 1 Alpha. That way you can have a second account to do stuff with. So, you know. There it is. Hey, Sky High, I hear you. So, all right, now let's do this Torrent giveaway. Here we go. You've last call. You followed on Twitch, subbed on YouTube, choose your favorite. I'm not your dad. Then get into my Discord. Links in the description, the whole thing. Here we go. Torrent skin. Torrent skin. The last thing you have to do is type the word we say one time. Case sensitive. Type GM means good morning. One time. Case sensitive into my Discord. Type GM. One time. Case sensitive into my Discord. If you spam, you'll be DQ'd. If you're not following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, always the free stuff. Forever free, has been free. You'll be DQ'd. Gotta follow the stream. Gotta follow the channel, baby. Come on down. Let's get it done. Just hit Omega button so I've been watching your PI Mondays. Yeah, Ormers, you're gonna love it. You get PI going, you can unironically Omega your account every single month with PI alone. Now, I recommend that you don't pay ISK for Omega. I recommend that you literally use cash, just because it turns even to a job and it just doesn't get fun anymore. But you could do what you want, exactly so. Thy Reaper found your channel starting Eve a week ago. Welcome to New Eden. Always looked daunting to me, but the guide's been helpful. That's right. That's right. So thank you, Astra. Thank you. Chat, can we get some 07s for I Am Thy Reapers? Welcome to New Eden, a new bro. Here, we need you. The new bros are here. Welcome to New Eden. Good to have you. I'm Thy Reaper. Consider this your warm welcome to EVE Online. Thanks for being here. I'm Thy Reaper. Good to have you. We want you to stick around. We want you to have a good time. Good to have you. You'll love the game, honestly. Take your time with it. Take your time. No reason to rush. Enjoy it at your pace. It is a video game that will last you years if you let it. I myself took a 7-year break from EVE. Came back. My ship still worked. That's one of the best parts of EVE, is that the game continues and you can still use your stuff. The game isn't stale. There's more to do. We'll talk about that in just a sec, actually, about why EVE is actually one of the best MMOs you can spend your time in, if not the best, because of how their content evolves and grows instead of out. Remember how Destiny 2 like removed content? Like, you paid for the game, they released content, You played the content and then they removed the content because they said it was stale. Who the hell do they think they are to decide if I'm having fun with something or not? You know, I didn't sit well with me. Did not sit well with me, y'all. Okay, so that was Destiny 2, by the way. EVE Online's doing stuff. All right, let's see this. When I type sold, we're done. Going once. Going twice. Last call on this EVE giveaway. Last call on this EVE giveaway. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. Sold, baby. That's
that. Sold. That's that. There it is. Guides we wish were there back in the day. That's what I'm doing, Al Risen. That is my goal, is I am making guides that I wish were there when I started. That's what I'm trying to do. So, because think about it like this. If I make the game more accessible, and that's what we're trying to do here, then more people will play the game and more people will stick around. And if more people stick around, there's more to do in the game. There's more adventures. There's more stuff to happen. The market gets better, which brings more people in. So more people stick around. More people play. The market's better, which brings more people in. The market gets better. More people see what I'm saying? It's rising tide raises all ships. When other EVE partners start wising up and start making better content, that brings more people, viewers for me. When I make videos, that brings more viewers for them. Everybody wins. My goal is a community growing, ladies and gentlemen. My goal is all of us moving forward. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's how we're here. Nice, nice. Hey, good job, Stouts guy. Nice. Isn't there a channel for video ideas? You can, but I have a list that's, I plan my stuff out like months in advance, like literally months. So you can, but I can't guarantee that I'm going to do it like in the timing that people say. So kitchen sink, anything not today, Astro. We are doing other things today. You'll see about it. You'll see about it. So, I don't know, Blofeld. I don't know. We have music playing. All right, do you have dubstep and playing right now? So here we go, chat. Torrent skin winner is, you missed it. You really did. You gotta be faster than that, okay? You gotta be faster than that. The winner, ooh, someone brand new. We love that so much, chat. The winner is Armor5912. Congratulations. Congratulations. Ormer, I'm gonna DM you later. And Ormer, what you can do for me on Discord, please DM me your in-game name, Ormer, so that I can get you this. I'm going to give it to you after stream. We've got a ton still to give away from the Subathon. This is literally from the Subathon. If you look to this and says, is that over 200 billion-esque? Yes, it is. How much Plex is still pending? Many of you, I'm still owing 25,000 Plex. We've given away so much so far. So that's 25,000. We got a ton coming down the pipe, an absolute ton. Really excited to give more of these items away to y'all. So Torrent skin. Ormer, hey, you join the Discord, you won a thing. I love it when new people win stuff. Everybody has an equal chance to win here. Excellent job, Ormer. Let's keep it going. Good job, Ormer. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. Okay. We talked about some stuff. Let's do some things. We got about 2 hours left. So we're actually going to do another interview today, ladies and gentlemen. We have an interview with another member of EVE's Most Dangerous. Okay, we're going to be doing that today. We've been finally able to get some stuff on the books for people. We're going to be interviewing another PvP GOAT today. Love seeing the fireworks. Thank you, devs, for that. Excellent. What I wanted to do today, we've been, as you know, experimenting with the Vedmak in Abyss. And I honestly think it's been user error that I've been dying every time. And I really am just on the fence about this ship. And I said something yesterday that I want to try to do this morning. So you and I both know, we were talking about this, that the Tech 2 and Tropic Radiation Sinks, which are the damage mods for the Vedmaks, they're for all trig ships. They're 3 million-isk. In order to get more damage out of it, you have to go up a tier to the Velas. Well, the Velas are 1.5 billion-isk a piece. Billion. Not worth it. Straight up not worth it. So what I wanted to do today is what we saw yesterday. I want to roll some of these and see if we get some good stuff, because it's unironically cheaper to get mutaplasmids and roll the Tech 2 and Tropics and see how we do than it is to get the bigger Veliz module. So let's start with some Abyssal rolling. That's right, we're gonna start with some Abyssal rolling right here. And the Ickies have gone up in price, correct. It's just they're even going even further. It's absolutely bananas. I just have to find where the heck the Abyssals are because I literally don't know what, thing they're under here. Heavy adapted, mutoplasmid, blah, 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 armor repairer. What is it under, y'all? Is it ships and modules? Okay, it's under ships and modules. Ships and modules, mutoplasmids. Here it is. So we've got stasis, damage control, astronomics. That's not it. Armor. Where is it? Weapon, stasis, smart bomb, shield. There's so many things in here, y'all. It's hard to know what the heck I'm looking at here. So I think it's more expensive Icky with cheaper modules would cost the same, perform better. You're right, Gone Link, but I want to push this and find it. You're actually correct, but I want to see it. So isn't there a mutoplasmid roller? Am I losing it, y'all? Weapon upgrade. Here it is. Entropics. Okay. Let's check this out. So the decayed one is the weakest one at 1 million escapees. This is 12 million for the glorified. 29 million. 400. This is 500 million. 6 million gravid. Unstable is 25. So I think what we're going to do is let's get 10 of the unstables. Okay. Let's get, this is 3. Okay, let's do some rolling here. Okay, 10, that's 3. Let's make sure we do the cheap one. This is 5. And then let's do, this is 7. And then we're going to just keep buying the cheapest ones there is. Come on, show up. There we go. This is 8. And then we'll get this 2, and then that's 10. So how mutoplasmids work is the higher tiers you go, the more effect they have. We've got 10 of these. Let's roll these and see how this goes. So the base damage of the Tech 2s and rate of fire is honestly the bigger DPS thing. If we get rate of fire buff, that's actually better. Okay. So 6% and 1.13. So we at least want more rate of fire is actually way bigger on a trig ship as well because you spool faster. So let's roll 10 of these and let's just kind of go fast through these and just see what we get. So let's do it. Let's see this one. So, okay. Hey, you know, we maxed out a rate of fire. That's pretty sick. We lost 0.015 damage mod. That might be something we use. Who cares? Who cares? That one's not getting used straight up. That one's not getting used straight up. That one's not getting used straight up. You know, absolutely. Streamer account. I mean, you can be the judge. Not getting used. This one's still not good because the rate of fire goes down a bunch. We want double green. Damage rate of fire. If we do double green damage rate of fire, I'll be happy with this. That is enough for me. Just one double green. That's good. That's good. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, so we can't see the stats. I got you. Over on the vertical. Over on the vertical. We're gonna show you more on the vertical stream in just a moment. So that one's okay. The CPU usage is pretty good, and this is the last. We got one more after this. That one's okay, but the CPU, man, that sucked. So, okay, so we only got really one great one. That's fine. You will lose when you gamble, ladies and gentlemen. That's how that goes. So let's take a look at these and let's see if we can get anything going here. Okay, so this one, this one is bad. Yeah, this one is bad. So we're just gonna put this into, we have a bad folder. So we're just gonna put this here. And we're actually gonna put that into the reprocessing folder. I'm gonna straight up reprocess this a little bit later. We'll put it in here, it's fine. We'll put it in there, it's fine. Let's check this one here. This one is really good rate of fire, very bad CPU usage, another 13 CPU usage. Okay, so this one is pretty good on the rate of fire, near max, but we don't lose a lot of damage, but it's gonna be hard to fit. So we're gonna put this is gonna be like a we might use it one. This one is really easy to fit, and we get a good rate of fire bonus. We barely lose damage. So this one's actually good. We're gonna put this one into our like good folder because it's you could use both of these. Look, 5.8 CPU, 13 now, so it's still harder to fit, but still we'll do this one. All right, so this one is really good. This one is one of our best. All right, so if this is like, let me get my pen tool. This one's one of our best because we get good damage mod. We do get a little bit more rate of fire. So, and we're a double green. It was our only one that is double green actually. So let me move my pen tool over. So it's the only one that's double green. So if I do like, this is 1, This is 2, this is 3. So like this is like bad, this is so-so, and this is like good. Okay, so not bad, pretty good, pretty good. I do remember the 200 billion module, crazy. This one is straight up bad. It's mid because we lose a lot of rate of fire. This one actually, I'm gonna call this one bad. Anything that's that bad, it's just not even worth looking at. This one is pretty mid. Lose less rate of fire. Is that worth it on the damage mod? I don't think so at all. I think this one is even, I think this one is like, we just, this is like easier to fit. I'm gonna put it into 3, but it's just an easy to fit module, basically. Okay, so that's what happens when you gamble, y'all, you lose. Okay, so, you know, this is, and thank you, Derma, for saying that on that. So this one also is really good damage mod, but the rate of fire just sucks. This is getting reprocessed because the rate of fire is terrible. Terrible, all reds, and terrible, bad rate of fire, and really good rate of fire, bad damage, good CPU. This is a number 1 because even though we lose damage mod, look at that maxed out rate of fire. Pretty sick, pretty sick. Boa tarde, Adriano. I don't speak a lot of Portuguese. My wife is Brazilian, so I can say eu te amo, bom dia. Okay. Muito bom. You know, that's, I can say like little phrases, but that's about it. You know what I'm saying? So that's right. So out of 10, we got, none of them were great. None of them were god rolls. None of them. This one's the best one right here that had, this one actually is the best one because it has the most rate of fire. So it's okay. That's right. That's right. Yes. Pequeño Portugués. Muito pequeño. Okay. I'm not even saying it correctly. So the next one will be S tier. Trust me, Loru. I mean, y'all really out here doing it. So should we do that, y'all? Should we do that? Let's put these in their respective folders. So this one is going to be my number 2. This one, these 2 are going to be in our number 1 folder. We'll leave these here. These are like, I mean, that one's like, these are just kind of there. Let's put this in the 2 folder as well. And let's go reprocess some of those. You guys think I should do one more? You know, 100% of gamblers, they, let's make sure that I do this right so we don't reprocess the good ones. Good one. We'll put this in number 1. We'll put these over here. Let's reprocess these. This is a new thing with mutaplasmids where you can reprocess them and you will get some materials out of it, okay? You will get some materials out of it that you can use for later things. So it's not worth the money, but you get some stuff out of it, just some. It's very much not worth anything, but it still is better than nothing. Let's just put it that way. So got a solid, I got to go haul some of my stuff. I have a lot of stuff in there. So that's right, Peter. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Should I do one more, y'all? Type number 1 in chat if you want me to get a single more entropic disintegrator and try to roll this. Yeah, look at these. Like, look at this magnetic, dude. That magnetic. Y'all want me to do one more? All right, fine. We're going to do a single, just one more. One more. And then that's going to be it. Because you can literally sit here and spend billions of ISK and just absolutely never get anything good. So because chat is giving me their energy, I will do a single more roll and then we will call it a day, okay? So another unstable. This is a like 27 million ISK button click. Another unstable. Let's see it. Let's see it. You told me, chat. Look. Chat, you were right. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Very nice. It's actually a great roll. It's not, you got to think about this. We were green, and we're barely red. This is a good roll. Good job, y'all. Chat, you did. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Of all the rolls, that goes in the number 1 folder. Okay. That goes in the number 1 folder. All right. So we've got now 3 abyssal rolled entropics. And here's what happens when you start abyssal rolling stuff. So see how this one is harder to fit with the bad CPU? This one's easier to fit, but with less damage. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to prioritize these 2 because this one is green on damage, green on rate of fire. This one's green on damage, green on rate of fire. We're going to try to fit these 2, but we might not be able to because of the CPU requirements of the ship. So we might be forced to fit this one that is less damage. It's not a lot less damage though, 0.015%. We're talking about 1.5% less damage. That's a decent, but you know, we'll see. So let's get my Vedmak ship fit it again. We'll take that out. And we also want to take out a different ship today. Okay, so we're still doing Firestorms because this is a 1 billion-isk fit plus pod. Large fit. And I think we've basically pushed this to its limit. If this doesn't work, then we are going to have the first ever Abyssal test. I'm going to tell you, I'll make the guide on T2 Firestorms, not T3s. And we will say, look, for the money, I can tell you this might not be worth it. Okay, for the money, this might not be worth it. Okay, you can just do other things. Right? So that's what I'm saying, Derma. Exactly. That this is the point of us testing this. Is it worth it? Is it possible? And can we even do it? Because that's what we're trying to do here. So, all right, let's fit this boy. Let's do some people like flying these ships, so we're going to oblige them. Okay, so we've got our Vedmak nice and fit. Let's see about it. Let's get our Vedmak. Let's get inside of it. Pause, ayo. Oh, we have to make our pod better too. Okay, so let's actually look at this. Are we in a burner pod right now? I think we're in my +5 pod. Yeah, we're in my +5s. Okay, we're in my +5s. So we're in the Vedmak. We have to, of course, get our skin out to make sure that we get the +1%. And what we're going to do is we're going to look at the DPS that's right here. Okay, we're going to look at the DPS thread. We're going to put in Mystic, because Mystic is our standard ammo. Now, the DPS looks low, but remember, trig ships spool up stuff. So don't think like, oh, that's it, whatever. So 144 to 442. Okay, let's put in the entropics. Okay, so we've got the entropics here. Which one is the good one? This is a good one. And this is a good one. Can it fit both? First of all, this one. We can fit both. And we go up to 206 and 644. So we gain about 200 DPS at the top. That's pretty great. That's pretty awesome. Okay, we actually really like this. Now, for the sake of argument, let's see about which one is which. So this one is the rate of fire one. I know this one is going to give us the most. So this one we're going to put in there. This is the big damage mod. Let's see what we go there. This takes us to 788 DPS. 788 DPS. We're going to fix this slot right here. This one puts us to 784 DPS. So interesting. So even though this one has a maxed out rate of fire bonus, we actually get more damage with the other one. So interesting. Oh no, I think I did this wrong. This is where this gets real complicated real fast, y'all. Okay, so this one is the maxed out rate of fire, but we lose damage. Let's do this one. And then of these two, let's push the rate of fire. This will take me to 784 DPS. Look in the corner, 784. This one, 788. So this one is more DPS by 4 DPS. So even though this one is like the not as good one, it's still... We just lose so much damage with that negative 1.04. So if I take out this one, how much do we get? 788.9. 788. Wow. So it's actually these two. This one and this one is giving us, of these combinations, this one is giving us the most DPS because this one has a red damage mod. Even though it's maxed rate of fire, it's got a red damage mod. So we're going to put this one in number 1, just so we remember to do it later. And we're going to use these two Abyssal rolled damage mods. So was this worth it to do comparatively to just running T2s? That's kind of the question. Is, right, can you check DPS compared to normal? That's great. Perfect, Sphere, perfect. So rate of fire influences spool of time. Yes, it definitely does. So with these Abyssal entropics, we've got 788 DPS at the top, okay? With Abyssal rolled. If we have Tech 2s, how much are we looking at here? 768. So all that for 20 more DPS. And you might say, is that worth it? I don't know. Let's go into the Abyss and try. Let's go figure that out. All that. So, you know, not pimped. Correct. That's right, Fear. Yes. So is that worth it? Let's see about it. If you're ramping faster, even if you lose a little DPS, so your DPS over time is better by 4. Your DPS over short periods shouldn't be better with lower cycle. I like this way of thinking. I gotta tell you, even though the DPS says higher, I'm gonna go with this, and because I understand enough about Eve to know that what you've just said is correct. That I believe even though DPS is less, our rate of fire being higher is actually the proper thing we should do here. So we should take the maxed out rate of fire roll, because I believe it'll help our overall DPS do more even things. Yes, so let's take this one, has more rate of fire. Let's see, this one is less rate of fire. This one right here, boop. So we're doing less DPS, but we're attacking faster and spooling faster. I think that's the right move for this Vedmak stuff coming in. Okay. Okay. So I don't use smart bombs in the Abyss. At least I haven't tested the Icky yet. It's just a matter of time. So who's assigning me stuff? So hey, Almidi, yo. What's up, Almidi? Almidi giving us some goodies here, chat. Let's see about it. So, brother, let's go. Almidi with the God Roll Entropic, baby. Look at this. Yeah. Look at that. Disgusting. Almidi, thanks for that, bro. That's pretty gross. That's pretty sick. We like to see that. So, did you give me 2? Braxy! Y'all assigning me some goodies. Now, this one's okay. Rate of fire, damage. Now we have to do more tests here, chat. Goodness gracious. So, all right. Here's the ones that we had. Okay. Here's the ones that we had. Let's see about this. Now, this is, we're just slamming that in because this is so much better. Absolutely. So it really comes down to like which one is going to help us the most here. Which one gives us the most rate of fire? And it's got to be this one here. But we lose damage. This one I think is it, because we gain another % rate of fire. And we get 0.5% in damage. That can't be it, right? I still think it's this one. Because even though we are losing DPS, 793 DPS with the better entropic. Now, well done, chat. Well done. Let's do it. This is going to be great. Maybe we give some of these away that we're not going to use, because I have a bunch of like high-rolled mutas here. Maybe we give some of these away for y'all at the end of stream so we can see. Oh, do I have a freaking awesome web that I can use here too? Yo, are we just like, yeah, chat, we are blinging this out, dude. We are blinging this. Let's see about this. Optimal range on this Abyssal. Can I fit it? Not enough free slots. I disagree with you. Okay, maybe it had to be here. Can I please? Thank you. Oh, there it is. We can fit this. Range out to 15. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. Time to if you can't win, then we have to bling it out, right? We have our 15k web versus our 14k web. Let's leave the 14k in there for now, because I think enough Abyssal rolls on this before we test stuff. At that point, it's pretty crazy. So, all right. We've got our drones. We've got our filaments. Fierce Firestorm. We don't need to go into T2s. Let's do T3s. Let's get a couple of Fierce Firestorms. Do I have any Fierce Firestorm tags on me? Let's see about it. And then we're going to roll out. This is the prep that Val was talking about yesterday in our video. This is what it takes, baby. This is what it takes. Let's do 3 of these. Let's do 3 of these. 3 T3s. We have 1 T2. Well, we'll just put the T2 in here because we're not going to go with the T2s. We're not. And we got the drugs. We've got the pod as well. Yes, the pod. Let's figure out the pod. Let's see about this. Let's get into an empty pod, burner clone. I gotta have one. I do, because we have the Retry Abyss we were doing with Dink. We have the Hawk Abyss. And then we have our active shield missiles. Are these high-grade crystals? Yeah, they are. Let's do the burner clone, and let's throw our Vedmak pod in here. Here we go. Let's try about it. Not today, Barefoot. Not today. The Frye fleet is on hold, ladies and gentlemen. We've been talking. We put an announcement out about it. This looks like some of you need to pay attention to our Discord announcements. Okay, some of you need to unmute the Discord announcements. That's a good self-report. Okay, so what is a jump clone? Oh, Night Raven, let me change your life. Welcome to EVE Online, my friend. You're a new player, and we're happy to help you here. A clone is something that gives you stats with implants that is ship agnostic. So I have nothing in this clone. This is a cosmetic. Don't worry about that. Okay, it is ship agnostic. So I have these items that are implants. Okay, let me open this up. Come on. these implants, no matter what ship I'm in, I will get more stats from them. So this gives me better tank, better tank, better tank, better tracking, better capacitor. So no matter what I do, I will have those. I plug them in, they fit. You can see here it is. Okay, so now our Vedmak is ready to go. So, dude, that's right, Orbital. We got to get it done. We got to get it done. So huge. That's right. Okay. All right. We're in our Vedmak. We got to insure this puppy. Insure this. Platinum, obviously, because we're probably going to die because we're testing stuff. Got our Pack Rat, got our Fierces, got our Nanites, got our Ammos, got our boosters. We know we can do T2s in this. So if we make this guide, what we're going to do is we're going to make it so that we make a guide, but we talk about how, look, you can do this. Thanks for using my code. You can do this, but it's just better off in other ships. The Vedmak actually might be the first one that we don't do a good guide on, that I literally make the guide to advise people to not fly it. Because you can do T3s in way cheaper than a billion ISK, way cheaper. And it's not necessarily going to increase your ISK per hour. So let's see about it. All right, we're going to go to someplace a little bit safer. Chat, should we go to, let's go to Tama. Yeah, let's go to Tama. I think Tama sounds like it'd be very cheap. Nothing bad ever happens in Tama, right? Right? So, you know, basically don't start with Vedmak if you want to try. Yeah. You know, so it's just addition, but that's right. So, that's totally true. We could start throwing even more pods into this. We could start throwing even more into this. The goal of this series is very simple. The goal is, oh, do we not have my loot folder? That's fine. We can just throw it in there. It's just something else to not deal with. Let's do, this is group 1. Hammerheads are more DPS. Yes, 18, and these are 28. Okay, good. So let's move these to group 2. And let's start going. The goal of this series is to make it so that y'all can, here, just give me a sec, chat, just to organize some stuff. Okay, there we go. We got one of these. I'll put the D-scan here. Let me just check my cap stability. All right, with 2 heals on, we're never using those. With 2 heals on, we are stable. We are very stable. I just want to make sure that at least one of these is on at all times to save our capacitor. Okay, so the goal of this series is not to fly the most expensive ship. Okay, so Derma, we actually are on both vertical and horizontal stream. We are on both. We want to make sure that if y'all want to, we are on the places you want, but you can choose your favorite, you know, do whatever you would like. So the goal of the Alpha Abyss and the Omega Abyss series is not to see what is, you know, can I bling out a Vedmak and fly the most? So this is the last time we're going to try the Vedmak, because I know that there's been some skill issues where I have not clicked the right buttons, and I had one of those, remember the last couple streams where we like straight up forgot to turn on a tank module, for example. Just a lot of micro getting used to stuff. So with that said, I'm also saying that y'all, I can tell that this ship is going to be a tough T3 ship to do. And you could fly in T2s and blitz T2s. You definitely could. But if you're not doing T2s in sub 2 minutes, sorry, sub 5 minutes, sub 6 minutes, it's not worth it from an ISK per hour standpoint. And at a billion ISK to fly this ship, it's really, I don't think it's even worth it to do that. Because look, if we go to Abyss Tracker, this is why I do these tests for y'all. I spend the money for you. T2, the cruiser median is 5.5 million. Let's call it 5.5. 5.5. Okay, if you do 10, if you do them in sub 5, you do 10 Abyss runs. Let's call it 9, because to round down. Let's say 9 Abyss runs an hour. That's 50 million an hour. So you'll pay off the Vedmak doing T2s in like a week? Bro, that's not a good idea. You know what I'm saying? It's just, don't be doing that. So the goal of the most expensive T3 ship is already accomplished. It really is. Yes. Maybe it's worth sacrifice 1 cap battery for a tracking computer. I can tell you no. because the room we've died to is the Cinnable room, nuding me to high heaven. So this is the last time we try the Vedmak and just see if we can make T3s work, because I know that you can make the Vedmak do T3s. I know you can. The problem is how high is the investment, because we're now over like $1 billion with the Abyssal rolled modules that we have coming up. We just Abyssal rolled these in the lows. So you can bling this out and make it 2 billion-esque high-grade Mimesis. But at that point, why? Why spend like 2-something billion doing a T3 when you can go into our Povertila guide, you can go check out the Gila video we have, and it's 400 million-esque, and you're safer. That's what I'm saying. 1 per hour of the ship, correct. I do these tests for you to be able to see what's possible, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. So maybe Dupink, we just might. You know, it's just a matter of time, baby. So let's just keep on trying. So understandable, correct, exactly. So welcome in if you're new. We're about to jump into the Abyss. Cinnable Room and Triple Starving Lashaks are literally the gatekeepers of this. So they hold all the secrets. They hold all the things. So if you're just joining us, welcome in. We're going to do Vedmaks and T3s. About $1 billion-esque in this. We cheaply Abyssal rolled these Entropic Sinks and did get some stuff from the community as well. Oh, and the tech here is the scoped armor reps are for our drones if they take damage. It's at the end. So, Double web Cerberus. Yeah, you could, at this price, you could unironically go into a Cerberus and do T4s. We have a Cerberus guide on T5s that is the same price but makes you more ISK. I'm really glad we got to do these tests because it's really showing what's possible. And maybe at some point the Vedmak is buffed, but in EVE, you can fly a ship and you can love flying the Vedmak. The Vedmak is unironically one of the best EVE ships in the game. It's so much fun to fly. It's great. But just because it's great doesn't mean it's great for this activity. This is a hard lesson to learn in EVE, and I'm glad I got to test it for y'all. So, I hate the Nosses, Tom. I hate them. I don't like flying them. It's just a personal thing. I don't like the Nosses. It's a good point, Tom DeBear. I just don't like them. So, you know. What's up, Karsten? Welcome in. It's good to see you. We're about to land. Let me OPSEC for just a sec. Let me OPSEC for just a sec. Ba-da-da. I think we're okay. If we get ganked in the ship, that's how the cookie crumbles, baby. That's how the cookie crumbles. So the double web serve is a good idea. So what's up, Sage? I need your assistance. Jackdaw is my favorite ship, but I'm struggling to figure out a good build for it. You have time. So what activity are we doing, Sage Natsu? What activity? Because saying, how do I fly the Jackdaw? Just like we were talking about, that's basically half the battle. You have to tell me what activity you're trying to do. Is it faction warfare? Is it Abyss? Like, we could do a Jackdaw stream today. We could show Jackdaw in the Abyss today. Let's do some Vedmak. I'll know within 1 or 2 of these if this is going to work, because this will be the 3rd time they would try to make the Vedmak work. We could do Jackdaw today. You can do a T1, T3 solo Jackdaw, T4, T6 duo, for sure. You definitely could do wormhole stuff. Knowing is half the battle. Correct. All right, y'all, we're about to start this Abyss. Small roaming. I live in Null, so not sure how well the Jackdaw is. If you're doing solo roaming PvP in Null, the Jackdaw is not the ship for that, in my opinion. You're going to want to do some kind of T3 cruiser. Loki, Proteus, something like that. Obviously Tengu, you know, any of those, any T3 cruiser really is going to help you. Since you're Caldari, the Tengu is great for this kind of thing. The Jackdaw, you're going to need a fleet if you fly the Jackdaw and are trying to PvP. Because you're going to come into a lot of battle cruisers, a lot of cruisers, and your Jackdaw is just not going to be able to contend with a lot of those bigger ships. So yes, that's right, Sage. Yeah, for sure. All right, so we got some Porposes and a Hulk engine system. Crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Consume the boosters. Let's do it. The Fierce Firestorm T3 fires. Here we go. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how this goes. Here we go. And we start off with a large battle-y ship. You already know what it is, baby. We're going to go for this bioadaptive, turn this on, start this heal, but we are going to lock up the extractor immediately. We're going to lock up this extraction node and hit that. And we are going to lock up the battleship post haste right now, and we're just going to start hitting this with our drones. Yes, sir. We're going to start throwing our drones onto this guy right now. We're going to one-tap that. There's that. He hits me very easily. We're going to throw our drones out. The frigate's coming in. We're going to swap to the Tetrion for the frigates. We're going to do the frigates first. We're going to see which one is going to get in range of me. And we are going to take some damage from this battleship. There it is. We're going to hit a couple of these guys. Once we get within range of this guy, we'll be good to go. We are taking a ton of damage from this nerd. It's the spotlighters, ladies and gentlemen. These spotlighters are doing a ton of DPS to us. And not them themselves, but their E-War is making the battleship way easier to hit us, and thus is the problem. Let's drop our MTU right by this guy. Excellent. There it is. And this last one is a Spark Needle. Let's see if this is going to be able to get hit by this. Good, good. And once this guy is dead, we swap to Occult Ammo, and we keep this going. We put our drone... Occult Ammo is our highest DPS. We are going to web this Abyssal Overmind. We're going to web this Abyssal Overmind. There it is. Let's lock up a single one of these DPS boys, and let's throw one drone onto this other loot cache. Now that we have all of this ready to go, let's turn off the afterburner. You saw the E-War was doing a ton. We're going to zigzag back and forth around this guy within range of this. 19k. We're turning off the afterburner because we want to keep our transversal velocity not so high, because we want to do a ton of damage to this guy. Here it is. So we are going to be able to throw out one drone onto this loot cache and try to take it out. We're going to see if we keep hitting this guy. Penetrating hits are what we're looking for. Excellent. For all of the drones onto this. We threw out one drone onto that other loot cache, so that way our MTU can have something to do while we're sitting here. It's going to suck up some loot. It's going to get some goodies, and we're going to turn back around, and we're going to zigzag on this side of the Overmind. This is a really good showcase of what the Vedmak can do on these kinds of rooms, because if you zigzag, if you keep the gate is here, the ship is here, and you're here, the enemy ship is going to keep going towards the gate. That's what you want. It helps you from a navigation standpoint. So let's see where our DPS is with this now. We are at a solid 69%. Nice. We're doing a solid amount of DPS. 777 DPS coming in on this guy. Can we get some... my volume wheel is broken. Do we have sound being played for this right now? Let's turn this sound on. Thank you very much. Okay. It's going to start dying. We're going to start thinking about going towards the MTU. His armor is the biggest thing. Once he's out of armor and in hull, we can start heading towards the MTU. We were able to out-heal that stuff very quickly. Let's turn off our afterburner, turn on our afterburner right. I'm looking right here. Let's turn it on right now. We don't want to lose our spool. There it is. Boom goes the dynamite. There goes the Abyssal Overmind. A DPS check complete. This mob is not our problem with this one. Okay, let's load our Mystic. We took out the frigates first, doing our E-War. We effectively got the loot in this room. We did get 3 loot caches in this room. We're gonna get our capacitor back by turning off our healing modules. And I don't want to overheat the gun in this room just yet, because I had a really good start on that. We want to kind of hold on that. Overheating your damage module in a Vedmak is very expensive. You basically lose all of the money you get from doing it if you overheat it too much. It's very expensive. So, all right, let's go into the next room. First room down. That was really good. Sub 5. Sub 5. For the big tank room is not nothing. Let's see if we keep doing this, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we keep doing this. Next room, drones are in. MTU is in. Got a decent amount of ISK from doing that. Let's see about the next room. Okay. Let's see it. Room 2 coming in. Room 2 coming in. That's true, Hefil. You can repair at a player structure. So we do have these coming in. All right, let's start heading towards... I see this one down here. Let's start heading towards this guy first. We do see we've got some Confusers, some FELTs, and we do have a Disparators as well. So let's start immediately just kind of heading this way. We need to be within 41. We do see this guy is going to track and disrupt us, and we do see a Carbidus. Yes, sir. Here we go. The Karen is here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's throw out our drones just like on the last time. Throw out our drones and start poking this. We need to be within 38. These guys are stopping me with their E-War from doing the thing. So let's throw out our damage onto these cruisers first. Throw out our drones onto this. Ah, they are taking some damage because we do see we have what the heck? Our drones are useless this time. Drones absolutely useless doing this. This is very upsetting. Let's pull our drones back. Let's actually throw our drones onto the salute module. Let's throw the drones onto the salute module, and then we are going to go for the Karen right after this, guys. Ooh, we have newts, chat. I am fighting the wrong things here. Very scary stuff, me fighting the wrong thing. We had to be fighting those newts in just a moment, so that's about to die. Let's call out our drones onto this newty boy. Let's call it. We're still spooling on this confuser. We need to be killing the disparator first. That might be me dying in this room, unironically, because let's pull back the drones. They're low on everything right now, so let's pull back the drones. We don't want them taking damage to something dumb. Let's keep hitting these guys with our newts. We're going to turn off our second shield here as well. So Carbidus is going to be very far from us in this room. That's how that goes. That's just how it's going to have to be here. Let's turn off our second heal. Let's not overheal anything we can do. This disparator is going to be first. There's 4 disparators here. Youch. Let's call out our drones and just try to really push the DPS on this. But we're going to try to go kind of straight towards the Karen here because this is going to help our, if I go, am I at the edge of the thing here? No, but the Karen is. That's for sure. That's for sure. And let's, where's the bioadaptive cache? Bioadaptive cache is right there. Okay, we're going to worry about that a little bit later because the bioadaptive is actually in range of a bunch more stuff. Let's put the, good. I think we're kind of stabilized from the newts. So let's drop our MTU here just to be able to do something. And it's not close to stuff, but I think that's just what we have to do here. So throwing out the drones after the newt as well. We're going to keep going towards the Karen. We have to try to zigzag as close to the Karen as possible because the navigation is what's going to kill us in this room. We're not too worried about the newts anymore. We have stabilized there. It is going to be a DPS race on this Carbidus. Carbidus is big, and there's the first wrecking shot from the Carbidus. Let's kind of get some, transversal velocity going up against this. Okay, good to go. And the web is not going to hit anything. Let's just make sure that we're killing off this last dude. And then I do believe we are going to, is this tracking disrupted? We're going to take out this confuser as well before we do anything else. And let's pull back the drones here. Let's actually throw the drones on the Carbidus. Carbidus is going to be at the edge of the map. We're going to switch to a cult on it in just a sec, but in the meantime, we are going to use the drones on this. This confuser tracking disruptor is going to stop us from doing a bunch of damage to this Carbidus. So let's try to get within range. We have to stay kind of within 10k of this thing. We have to be careful because we are approaching the edge of the map here. Very scary right now. Very scary. So there it goes. All right, all the drones onto this. Let's one tap this bioadaptive cache. Let's turn off. We can one tap it with Mystic. Then we turn off the afterburner, swap to a cult. We turn off the afterburner because we're getting close to the edge of this. And same deal as the last room. We're going to zigzag. Now, battleship into Carbidus. Man, we are not having a great time with the rolls onto this. We're going to web this thing as well just to stop it from moving. We are at the edge of the map here. A single heal is not going to harm us. Not worried about this. We will try our darndest. And there's the edge. The Chiron is right at the edge of the map here. We're going to kind of zigzag a little bit away. We're within 10 of this. Let's go this way. Stop ship and then turn is the way. We might take a big hit here because we're stopping our ship. Nope, misses me still. Excellent. Keep hitting this. We're going to make a beeline. We're going to overheat our afterburner here to get close to the MTU. So what's the range on this? Range on this is within 19. Okay, so we're plenty range within this. I don't want to keep this at range because then she's going to start hitting me for a ton of damage. That red aura is the edge of the map. We go off the edge of the map. We start taking a ton of hits. Let's just go a little bit far out. And she's down to hull. Let's pulse our afterburner after this next hit. A little bit more. I'm going to wait on the afterburner. We're now heading right towards the MTU and afterburner activates. There it is. Good to go. Good to go. Let's turn on the afterburner. Let's pull back stuff. Load Mystic. Load Mystic. This is the Vedmak, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go right towards the MTU and let's overheat. Let's turn this off. I messed up that room because I didn't hit the newts first. We're going to overheat our afterburner and go a little bit faster here. We're going to go up over 1,000. We're going to do this a couple times just because we have 10 minutes left, but we lost a little bit to the navigation in that room. So I'm going to overheat this just to try to make sure. Let's do a couple more of these because our MTU is a little bit far. Okay, so let's do this is the last one. Don't want to overheat this too much and use up a ton of paste because we've got, what is this, 22% damage. We do have paste, so we can overheat. We can repair our modules. We'll do that as we're leaving. Let's try this. So I have never played Fallout 76. I don't plan on it. So y'all can have it and just call it a day. So T3 Firestorms. Ladies and gentlemen, we had double battleship spawn. So we do have 9 minutes as of right now to get this. Looks like we're going to be having 8 minutes in the final room. We're doing okay. Let's see if we get the triple battleship spawn. We will have to overheat if that's the case. It happens to the best of us, ladies and gentlemen. It really does. So let's loot this, a solid pickup, and scoop it. Immediately keep it going. MTU is in. Drones are in. This is ready to go. Let's, once we're within like 12 of this, I'm going to turn off the afterburner and we're going to start repairing our modules in between stuff. So let's see about it. T3s, what's up, Dink? It's good to see you. T3, Dink, we're trying one last time to make the Vedmak work in T3 Firestorms. We've even Abyssal rolled and Tropic Disintegrators today. It's good to see you, Dink, our resident Abyss expert. Let's jump in here. We've started the repair in between the rooms, so it'll keep ticking in between those rooms. How much time is left on this bad boy? Another 12 seconds. Let's see about it. What do we get? A bunch of frigates. That's what we want to see, baby. Let's go this way. Let's turn on this. We've got blast lances and spotlighters, and we do have some snare casters as well. Those are going to go first, and of course the fog caster as well. All right, afterburners on. Let's hit this snare caster, spotlighter, and then we're going to go for the rest of these. Okay, so we're within range of this is 44. Once I can call out my drones though. I can call out let's call back these medium drones actually, and we're going to call out the light drones, hit these a little bit faster. Stuff is already within range. Stuff is already within range. Let's just hit whatever is within range of me first. Let's hit this guy first. Let's start going after the bioadaptive cache. Start going towards this guy right here. I'm not worried about the DPS here. This is one of the easier rooms. Yes, I started fighting the wrong one first. I'm not worried about it, chat. We'll hit the spotlighters will be next. Snare caster is actually going to be next because I believe that one webs. So, and actually, we're going to swap off ammo here. Once this is done, let's throw our light drones onto this blast guy. Let's lock this up. Lock this up. We are taking a little bit of damage. This room is fine. I'm not worried about this room at all, baby. Let's head towards this. Head towards this, and there's the web. We have to keep hitting these guys, these spotlighters, unironically. There's now I can one tap this bioadaptive, just a single tap, hit this guy, watch our drone health here, and then we swap to Tetrion. Tetrion is going to let us do way more tracking against these frigates. And let's just keep this frigate within range. Yeah, once we start keeping within range against these frigates, our transversal velocity is going to go way low. We go straight for these frigates and we can start doing it. Let's drop our MTU since we're doing it as well. Yeah, and look, you're seeing with the combination of the light drone, which has better tracking, the web, and us keeping in range these nerds, we can start 1 and 2 tapping them. Excellent stuff. Looking like it. Let's just keep on hitting these guys. It looks like we're going to be good to go. We can even turn off our big heals here. We just have this fog caster left from E-War. I don't even know what the fog caster does. Oh, it tracking disrupts me. Even better. Let's hit this nerd. Let's go get him. We also stay within range of our goodies, and we can do a ton of DPS to this. Excellent. No other loot caches here. Blast Lance within range of stuff. Good to go. We are seeing our drone start to take some damage, so let's start doing that. We'll turn on one of these heals just because they are doing a little bit of damage to me. Started taking a ton of damage on my drones there. Nice. Good pickup. Good pickup. These guys do damage. They do damage. We're keeping them at range, and even though all of the E-War is gone, they're still doing it. Let's call out my medium drones just because I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with them taking a ton of damage here. So good to go. Good to go. So far, so good. So far, so good. The double heal is working. Let's keep keeping this guy at range. Trying our darndest. You can see the loss of damage with the light drones. Let's pull this back. Let's pull this back. Let's get the light drones out because the medium drones, excuse me, are not cutting it here. So there we go. A little bit more, and there it is. The moment we call out the light drones, they start just dying. Okay. So the combination of the better tracking ammo with the Tetrion, the web, the light drones, and the keeping within range of the proper target is letting us get these kills. Let's start thinking about heading back towards our MTU to get some loot. We could turn this off. And the drones are taking some damage. Let's call them back. Call them back. Oh, we want to web this as well. Thank you. Want to web this as well. Excellent. The moment we web them, they just die. That is the move. That is the way. No more drones will be taken out as long as we do this. Let's start heading towards this exit. We can call out this drone, and this is the cheeky thing, y'all. Ready? We're gonna lock onto this drone that's fighting this guy, a single drone. We're gonna lock onto him, and what we're gonna do once it decides to lock, because it takes forever, is we're actually going to heal up our own drone. We're gonna heal up our own drone with our remote armor reps. Isn't that cheeky? And then we call this back once he's nice and full. We call this back once he's full. We literally logi our own drones to pull it back. So there it is, complete. 4 minutes left, sub 16 on the Vedmak T3s. That did feel a lot easier. Definitely felt a lot easier, okay? With the rolls that we were getting, we got a solid ISK there. Good job. Good job. We did not leave the drone, ladies and gentlemen. Drone is in, 5 and 5. MTU is in, drones are in, and we did not lose that. So possible, totally doable. Got a nice 14 million ISK out of that. Very, very cool. Once this Abyssal Trace is done, we will continue. Oh, all good. We'll swap back to Mystic. We didn't need to repair anything. We used a little bit of paste there. Used only 3 paste there. So let's go again. Good stuff. Again. Good stuff. Feels better. I can feel the DPS increase from our Abyssal rolls. Okay. T3 Firestorms. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. And they're not letting me have any fun today. I can tell you that much, baby. Okay, so let's just lock these up and immediately start poking things. Let's call this out and just start hitting this. Let's go for this. We're going to hit all of our drones onto the Abyssal Overmind right now, just like last time. Same deal, y'all, same deal. We're going to one-tap these. That's great. And then we're going to head back towards this Abyssal Overmind right now. Right now, we're going to lock this up immediately first. Spotlighters all day. We're going to take a ton of damage to these until that's there. There it is, Spotlighters. We're going to swap our stuff to Tetrion here and start webbing these guys and these guys. Let's hit the Spotlighter first, and then we're going to go for the Snarecaster because that web is going to be the problem. We are double healing against these guys, and we immediately, notice, we immediately throw our medium drones onto this battleship to start the DPS clock. We just get this going real soon, and we're going to keep killing these E-Ward frigates before we even think of going towards the Overmind, because the E-Ward that this guy, look at that, boom, hits me for like a quarter of my health with one of these. Absolutely crazy. Is there another one? We got a Plate Forger or whatever the heck, Tesla. Boom, boom. One more frigate is right close to this guy. I think this guy might heal him up. So within 22, once we're within range, y'all, we're going to get there. We're going to get there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Let's drop our MTU a little bit. Once our MTU is a little bit closer, let's start ramping up on this, and let's drop our MTU. We did get every single one of the loots there. Good. Now we swap to Occult. You already know what it is, baby. Swap to Occult. Start this train going. He's webbed. We don't need to do a double. We're going to get ahead of him just like the last run we did. We're going to get on the other side of him, and then we do get a tracking speed bonus. Look right here. Look right here. You're going to see us do a lot of damage. Smashing hits. You're going to see us do a ton of damage to this guy. Let's turn off our smashing at 1,000 damage, an 800 damage. We're going to do a bunch of damage to this guy. Now, he could do a lot to us as well, but I think we're going to be good. Smashing hit, 700 hit. We're going to really do a ton of DPS to this guy. We're going to keep on going back and forth, zigzagging away from this guy, so that way he keeps going towards the gate. This is a navigation question now. 1,200 smashing hit. Nice. This is, didn't know you could heal your own drones. So simple, so genius. Yeah, it's one of the things that the trig ships do well, is that they get buffs to remote armor repping. So we never use these remote armor reppers except on our own drones. And you will be seeing multi-box Triglavian guides from us in the future, because yes, you can spider tank your own Triglavian ship. So occult damage, almost up to 69 damage. Nice, we're almost at 800 damage. With these, our hammerheads have been wailing on this guy. He's starting to take some fire damage there. We love to see that. Love that. Let's start heading towards our MTU. I love seeing this thing start taking some fire damage from the new Fire and Smoke update to Eve, where you start seeing the ships, they start burning and they start taking some serious hull damage. Look at that. Isn't that fun? I love seeing that. Well done. Drones in. Drones in. Let's swap to Mystic. Let's turn off this heal to save some cap, and our afterburner is on. We do have one more loot cache. We're not going to wait for it. We're going to keep going. We're in the first room. We do not wait for loot caches like that. No, thank you. No, sir. We're going to scoop the MTU. It's only 35 km away, but that precious minute that we're waiting could be the difference between us winning or losing. Let's jump to the next one. MTU's in. Drones are in. Keep it going. Keep it going. Let's see about it. Let's see about it, y'all. Here we go. Room 2. Room 2. How we doing? We're going to go towards these. We're going to go towards these. We've got a ton of goodies. We've got some Rodivas, some Gaze Dimmers, some Blast Lances, and some Ember Lances. Those are going to be first, ladies and gentlemen. Those are going to be first. Let's get ready. The Rodivas are going to be there, but we're going to wait on those. Gaze Dimmers are also going to sensor dampen us, so Gaze Dimmer is probably going to be first. Let's swap to Tetrion. These are frigates, so we have to wait until they're within range of the Tetrion thing. This is 22. Let's throw out our light drones after this guy. Let's throw our light drone. Wow, that was great. Awesome. Let's kill this other Gaze Dimmer here. Kill this Gaze Dimmer right here, and then we're going to start trying to poke these extraction nodes. Let's hit the Ember Lances first. Let's throw out, I do see our drones are starting to take a little bit of damage. Let's throw out stuff. Let's use our drones against these and we'll start going towards that. Okay, and then we will pull the drones back at some point. Where is this? That's very far from us. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. I'm not spooling on anything right now. Big mistake, y'all. Big mistake. So drones have fought those. Let's pull the drones back. Let's keep hitting these. Let's keep hitting these frigates and webbing them if I can. The Ember Lances are going to do it. Let's keep hitting these with the Tetrions. Excellent, excellent. Keep hitting this. Good. Let's call out our medium drones and throw them on the Rodiva. On the Rodiva. Sounds good enough. Easy enough. Good. That frigate is dead. Let's call out our drones. Now the Rodiva does do spooling damage, but because it is like, it just doesn't do very much. I'm not super concerned about it, is the brass tacks. Okay, so we're just going to kind of get away from it a little bit. And then you can see even my medium drones just sitting. I'm not spooling on these things right now, chat. Let's go back to Mystic. Even because this drone is going after my other drones. Isn't that funny? So isn't that silly that that single drone was going after? Okay, so let's start going after my MTU. Let's do an about face. Let's throw the Mystic onto this. Let's throw every single drone onto this. I'm not going to worry about this loot cache anymore. All my drones are going to be hitting this guy. Let's do it. Adjust my medium drones on it. Doing that. The Rodiva does rep the other NPCs, you're right. But because it is spooling the rep, it doesn't do snap heals. So we leave it there. This is one of those rooms that we know to not kill the Rodiva first. That's just how that goes. So we know to do that. You can see it's falling very easily. This second room was very fast. We even timed the loot getting perfectly. Loot coming in. Is this Mystic? It is. Let's reload this, turn this off. Suck up the MTU, get the loot, suck it up, head on back towards the conduit. Good to go. Drones are in. MTU is in. We're nice and full. We are full. That's on. We're on Mystic ammo. Jump. That was a fast room. That was really good. That was really good. We have 13 minutes to do the final room. That's really good. Can't be bothered. Welcome in. It's good to see you over on the vertical. So you're right about that, Dink. They do. They really, of course you are. Of course you're right about that. Let's head towards one of these. And we've got a bunch of devoteds. Ladies and gentlemen, the devoted hunters are here. I believe those are first. Let's call out these very, very quickly just to make sure that we are doing this. Let's throw our light drones onto this. Let's just quickly one tap this, call out the light drones onto this, and here we go, baby. The devoted priests, I believe, are going to be something we end up focusing down. But let's just start with, let's just start poking whatever is within range of me, because these things are so much damage. We just have to get this going. Very, very good. Very, very good. So, and let's call out all of my drones are going to hit these devoted hunters. Let's try to keep these at range. And I am going to immediately start using my second heal here, because we know that the priests heal these guys. They're obviously, look, and they are repping this guy. Let's just start hitting this hunter, and let's just start locking up these priests. One devoted hunter getting taken down is pretty good, I think, to minimize some of the DPS. So let's keep hitting this, and let's not swap to the tracking ammo just yet. Let's keep hitting this one. Let's hit this priest. Let's hit this. Get rid of that priest. Let's get rid of this Triglavian extractor. I'm looking at my drone health here. Let's throw one of these onto this. Can't web. Are going to start taking a bunch of damage. Let's start heading up towards this here. We are doing it good. Now let's hit everything is going to go onto this priest. Let's keep our mystic ammo up. Let's keep our mystic ammo up just because. Let's do one hobgoblin is going to go towards this. One hobgoblin going to go towards that and just call it a day because I don't want to swap to my frigate ammo here because I want to get away from these guys. They're all over the place and I'm really keeping a sharp eye on my drone health because that's what's going to stop us from doing everything good. Let's take this last priest. One more priest is going down. Let's drop our MTU. Drop our MTU. Let's just keep going in this direction. I'm liking this. We have a single extraction node. It's a little bit farther outside of that. Keep spooling, Loru, for God's sake. Do not stop your spooling, you big dummy. Okay, so let's throw this. Keep on watching. Where are the devoted? So MTU is out. Devoteds are behind me. Let's cut in a little bit to keep our transversal velocity up just because, okay? And a single devoted priest more. Let's hit this and immediately hit this. Good, and then hit you with the spool. We got 3 more devoted priests. Let's just keep doing this. I'm very confident in this room. This is our last room. We're going to go for all the loot. It's going to be, and look, they're starting to catch up to me, and thus the damage begins, ladies and gentlemen. The damage begins. Let's keep hitting these guys. We're going to swap to our frigate tracking ammo here in just a moment. Okay, let's throw all of our, and here it is. Let's swap to Tetrion. Let's hit this hunter. Let's hit this hunter, and there it is. All of our drones are now done doing what they're doing. We're going to start keeping the transversal up against these guys. This was a pretty... They're still doing a lot of damage to me, y'all, even with everything coming in. We're going to try to keep these guys within 12 so we can keep the good old-fashioned web on them is going to really increase our application on this. No drone damage yet. Doing really well against... This was a great room. Really great room. We really showed how you can do this right, how we keep our transversal up. We microed our drones to take out the loot. We fought some incoming DPS first with the hunters. Then we swapped to the priest to get them taken out. This is a Vedmak in T3 Firestorms, baby. Vedmak in T3 Firestorms. And we have plenty of time. This is the last room in this entire spot. And we only have 2 mobs left. Excellent stuff coming in. These devoted priests didn't know what hit them. And we managed our ammo very, very well as well here. So let's start going towards this MTU with a single one of these left. So hydration time. No mind if I do. Love it. Glad you liked that video, Slim. With Val. It was a really great PvP video that we did with Slim. I honestly think that might be... It could be that video is the most valuable video I've ever put out unironically. Like actually. So great. Absolutely massive amounts of value for the people. So there's one more devoted hunter here. Just keep this guy in range. We're going to wait for this final piece of loot. There it is. He goes down. Pull back the drones. Pull back the drones. I don't think anything took damage. Very nice. 40. Let's go back to Mystic. Turn all of this off. Good job. Another T3. Two T3s in a row complete. Let's wait the couple seconds this is going to be. Editor, you can fast forward a bit on this so that we can go and show the loot that's coming in. Let's see how T3 Vedmaks do in this. Okay, so we can do this in sub 15, it seems, very consistently. Very consistently, we can do this in sub 15. And I've kind of gotten used to how this flies now, okay? I've gotten used to how this flies now, so I can tell you that this is definitely doable. Right, 50 more to make it pay off. So this is going to be the point of the video, Tom Dober. This is the point of the video, is you can, but should you? Well, it's going to be hard to pay this puppy off, for sure. For sure. So I love taking non-optimal stuff into the abyss. Yeah, that's actually what we're trying to do here. We're trying to see if it's doable. There's a Varger on D. Scary. Horrifying. We're in good spots, chat. I'm in Tama. We're doing Abyss in Tama. Is that the right spot? Should I be doing it in Tama? Don't do Abyss in low sec, chat. But I'm a donkey on edge, so it's all fine. So we're doing it. Didn't even have to overheat anything there. One more. T3 Firestorm. One more. Fierce Firestorm coming in. Let's see about it. Harley, maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Don't do it in Tama. That's all I have to say about this. One more. Firestorm Abyss. Let's see. where we get into Lucids. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the end. This could be it. Focus the hell up, baby. Let's do this right now. Right now, baby. Let's hit this Fire Watcher immediately, giving full respect to this Fire Watcher. Let's go towards this Fire Watcher. Yes, sir. We're going to call out our light drones on this as well. The escort after. All light drones hitting this Fire Watcher. All light drones hitting this Fire Watcher. And then we will do this excellent stuff. Let's go after now these, pull these guys back. Hit this. Hit the, let's hit this Aegis, go after the Bioadaptive. Let's start pulsing on this Upholder in just a moment. Let me just one-tap this guy, one-tap that guy, and then let's hit this Lucid Upholder. I believe it's not the Upholder, it's the Sentinel. I believe the Sentinel is the one that does the neuting, so let's hit this guy first. Let's call out our medium drones. Medium drones all on this Lucid Sentinel, and then a single one is going to go onto this Extraction node. A single one onto this Extraction node. Let's start going this way. We'll start going, what do we got here? This is some kind of crazy thing. Short range Automata Suppressor, baby. I am in for a world of hurt. Blue Cloud or Automata Suppressor. Pull back all drones. Pull back literally every single drone we have, baby. And we're just going to start going into this Blue Cloud because there's nothing else I can do. There's absolutely nothing I can do there. And we'll have to come back to that because the drones are just going to start dying. They're just going to start getting destroyed here, baby. Let's keep these within range. The Sentinel is continuing. Good. Next is the, and there it is, chat. You see the drones just start taking a ton of damage. Upholder time, Upholder time. Let's start heading towards the gate. We're very far from this gate. Very far from this gate. We cannot do anything with the short range Automata Suppressor there. After this Upholder, we might try to, can I be cheeky? Let's unspool this. Don't do this, what I'm doing right now. I'm going to one-tap. I can't even get in range of it. So don't do what I just did, y'all. Do not do. I undid it so that I could try to get some loot. I couldn't do it in time. That's the way of it. Let's head back here because we don't want to lose to navigation. A little bit of loot lost to navigation, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit of loot lost due to navigation. Okay, so let's just head this way. Let's think about this extraction cache. Let's think about this extracting cache. Yeah, let's call out our Tech 2 drones. Tech 2 drones going. Let's go after this guy. Go after this guy. That's right. Still good. Go after this guy right there. That's right. Very close to this thing. Let's start using our MTU. Drop the MTU. Good to go. Upholder is going to go down. Let's use our light drones because they go faster. They go much faster against these. No more of those. Excellent stuff. Let's swap to our... We're going to keep our Mystic ammo out for now, just while stuff's happening. And you know what? I'm not going to do that. We're going to swap to our Tetrion because we want to do this fast. Let's keep these Aegises within range. Let's keep them within range. Again, with the combination of the web, the better tracking, let's get within web range, and the light drones, we're going to be able to start really poking these guys. This Lucid Aegis right here. Right here. Keep them within range. We're going to stop pulsing that one. I think we're good to go. There's 3 frigates left. Not worried about it. I've started to figure out how to fly this ship. I'm feeling real comfortable in this ship, y'all. And we're starting to see some yellow boxing happening. Let's call these back. Call these back. Keeping this Lucid Aegis within range. Gonna keep it going. Come on now. We have a little bit less transversal against this guy. Let's go this way. There he is. There he is. All right, let's keep this Lucid Escort within range. Web him, hit him, and let's call out this one Hammerhead. Call out the single Hammerhead and the rest of the light drones. We're actually gonna lock up that Hammerhead, and yes, we are going to heal it up. Let's start heading towards our MTU. Let's start heading towards the MTU. Not this one, not the Hobgoblin. Let's web this one. Let's heal up our Hammerhead. There it is. Let's call these guys back. Return to bay. Pull up the Mystic ammo. Turn off the Afterburner. Turn this off. Let's heal up our Hammerhead. Keep our MTU within range. Scoop this. Got a decayed medium. I accept. The MTU is in. We are going to heal this guy up. Come on now. Come on now. Heal this guy up. Would you come back? What is it fighting? Am I gonna lose this drone because it's fighting the Automata Suppressor, dude? He's actually trying to fight the stationary thing. This dude is the drone that did too much. I'm glad I could save your life, you nerd. You stupid freaking drone. What the heck? What is that? He's like...
I will destroy the Automata Suppressor for you, Master Loru. I will kill it. I will do it. Let me do it for you.
Stop that right now, dude. I didn't give you that order. What the heck? Thank God we brought the armor repper, chat. He'll be full by the next time that we call him out. What is this AI coming in, baby? Last room. No, 2 more rooms, excuse me. 14 minutes. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Devoteds. Let's go this way. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Devoted, 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 devoted. Okay, we've got trackers on the heralds as well. No loot is going to be even poked, not even a little bit. Let's hit these devoted heralds. I think maybe one of these first. I think, yeah, maybe one of these first. Let's call out these drones. Let's just start hitting these guys right now. We have to keep the transversal up on these right now. On these devoted heralds are going to tracking disrupt us to Kingdom Come. So we have to kind of start with that. Let's maybe go towards the speed cloud. That might actually save us. Oh, good, 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 good hits on the herald. Pull these guys back. They are taking some damage. Actually, no, they're not. No, they're not. That was from the last room. Hit him, and then right after this, baby, it's the devoted knights. You already know what it is. This is the room, ladies and gentlemen. This is the room that can mess us way, way up. It's time for devoted knights, baby. Let's hit these ones that are really close to us, and thus the damage begins, baby. Let's start going. Let's start going this way as well. Start going this way as well. Start hitting all of our drones onto this single devoted knight. The knight, and there the newts begin. And the smith is also newting us, baby. We can also hit the we'll hit the smith right after this if that's the only one that newts us. We actually, we're gonna use this speed cloud, I think, to do some terrible things. But one newt I'm not super worried about. I'm worried more about the devoted knights destroying us. Okay, so we're gonna keep trying this. Don't make me destroy you. And after this, we'll hit the knights. We'll hit the knight. Okay. After this, we'll hit the smith. Excuse me. That's what I meant to say. One of these. There's the speed cloud. There's the speed cloud. Don't leave. Don't leave. And let's hit the drones onto this guy. Let's one tap this bioadaptive cache and go for the smith. Let's go for, ooh, we're right by an automata suppressor. Let's go back up. We're out of range of this. We're out of range of this. Fine. The devoted knight it is. Let's pull back the drones. I know we're by this thing, chat, but nope. I have to actually do this. I'm panicking right now, chat. Where is this thing? Where is this thing? He's over there. My drones might take a ton of damage from this, but that might be okay. Let's just keep hitting this. Yeah, good. Kill the smith. Good. Kill the smith. Yes. Go, drones. Go, drones. Redeem yourself, drone AI. Redeem yourself. Make it so, drones. Yes. Good. Get them. Kill them. Good. Excellent job, my drones. Good. Then we're going to hit this hunter next, my friends. Yes. Good. Good, good. Keep it going. Keep it going. That was a really good job, my friends. Yes. Keep going the far away. We want them to go far away because we're right next to this automata suppressor. I'm going to lose a little bit of loot here to navigation, but my drones are trying to kill themselves. So we have to do this. I know there's another smith left. I know it, chat. Don't I know it? But we're going to keep going this way. We're going to keep getting towards the gate. The knight is going down. This was a room that should have absolutely ended us, baby, and it did not. I accept. We're going to launch our MT. Let's pull the drones back right now because they're going to start taking a ton of damage from those automata suppressors. Where is this? Where is this? Let's start just heading towards this. This is the last room. Is this the origin room? This is not the last room. Okay, so we are not going to go after that loot. We missed a little bit of loot due to the good old-fashioned. And look, we had a ton of damage on our drones there. We missed some loot due to the good old-fashioned navigation. That's fine. That's how that goes. Let's head towards the MTU. Our drones. Oh, drones! Come on, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Don't die to the stupid automata suppressor. These drones are going to be the death of me, dude. They're just so much to manage, bruv. And look, our light drones are a little bit low. That's okay. Let's swap back. We have Mystic. Let's reload. Let's turn this off. So, a little bit low on the drones. They're gonna, I feel like a parent. These drones are gonna kill me, chat. Okay, one more room. And we've got 11 minutes left. This is a really good run so far. Okay, really, we'll heal them before the last room goes, chat. Let's see about it. Last room, Devoteds. It just had to end this way. There was no other way this was going to go, baby. We've got Dracovax and Kikis. Which one? Pop quiz, chat. Which one do we go for first? Is it the Dracovax or the Kikis? You're right. It's the Kiki. That is damn right. And we might actually be overheating our stuff here as we do it. Once this Kiki is within range, we immediately start throwing all of our drones onto the Kiki. We're going to try to get some transversal up on these guys. We're going to go towards this tracking thing, and there the big damage is coming in. Once the Kiki is within range, look, they're going to start taking some damage for some reason. No, keep those going. If the trigs swap to my drones, good. If the trigs swap to my drones, baby, oh yes, That's what we like this. We like this, actually. Go on to the Dracovics. Go on to the Dracovics. That's good. Let's keep it in these Drakes. So now that the Kiki's dead, I think we're okay. I say that, but I'm at a cruiser, so these Drakes are going to do a lot of big damage. Big damage. Let's throw one drone onto this extraction node, and then let's try to keep our transversal up against these Drakes. Let's go right here and look. There goes my health is starting to drop. Okay, so we go. Let's see about it. We are going to spool up on these Dracovics as well, baby. This is what happens when you're in a cruiser. We want to keep our transversal up. We're going to keep looking at these Drakes and make sure that we are at a right angle from these Drakes. That's how you maximize your transversal. So far, so good. Yep, we're starting to take some big damage on these guys. Big damage on these guys. Let's keep this going. Let's go a little bit more this way. Come on. We want to keep hitting this. Good to go. Good to go. All right, one down. Let's launch the old MTU and let's start doing this. Launch the MTU. Thank you. Keep this going. Good, good. Within 25. We're still going to do mystic ammo on these. We're not going to do occults. We're not going to get within range of them to do this. We're not going to worry about that. Good. We got all 5 of my droney boys onto this. Looking good. We're keeping our transversal up. We've kind of stabilized, but these 2 have been spooling on me for the entire time here, so I'm a little bit worried. This is the final room. We have 10 minutes. Deep breaths, ladies and gentlemen. Big damage at the very end of this room from these Dracovics. They spool up on me just like I spool up on them. These are battle cruisers. Big damage. We keep just deep breaths. We're doing good. We don't need to get within range of the web because it's just going to cause too much transversal stuff happening. Okay, this one's about to fall. Good stuff. Good stuff. We're going to get a little bit close to this last Dracovic. Let's try to kind of get a little bit close to this guy to see if we can web him to use the final application. He's been spooling on me this entire time. He is going to be doing his full DPS, 341, penetrating hits. Okay, so let's just see about this. And we don't have to worry about getting close to our MTU because this is the final room and we have how much time left? We have 8 minutes left. All right, within range of web, within range of, good. We'll start webbing this nerd and now smashing hit, baby. 1,000 right here. Look, 700 penetrating hit. Let's get this guy out of here. Send him back to Jeddah, baby. Who cares if he gets a grazing hit? I'm about to smash through all of your tank, baby. 600. Let's do it. And for my final trick, let's keep him at range within 1,000 just to minimize all the transversal on him. I'm confident you're about to go down, Mr. Dracovic. This final room getting popped by this lad. Let's keep him at range within like 10 just to make sure I'm going straight at him. And there it is. There it is. Whew. Okay, drones in, heals off. We did, y'all. We'll see how much loot we get out of this. Editor, you can fast forward to when we do the recap. This was 3 T3s in a row we were able to do. Well done. Let's heal up our drones and let's see ya in just a sec when we're done with these matches. Okay, we're gonna heal up our light drones, y'all. This is so cheeky. I love doing this. 3 reverse. We did try it. So this is Vedmak's in T3s, my friend. Vedmak in T3s. So why did they just gain health? Did you guys see that? I wasn't healing them and they were gaining HP. Why were these gaining HP? That is such a what was caught? Was it like a visual glitch? It looks like they were gaining HP. Are my drones spider tanking each other? That is, well, that's new. I can tell you that much. That is not something I expected. Nice. A good 8 million ISK drop. All of our drones are full. Let's head back to this. MTU is in. Drones are in and full. And we did this in sub 14. We have 6 minutes left. Nice. We kept the transversal up. So now that we're done with this, Vedmaks are doable in T3s, but you have to spend a lot to get them to this point. So the quest, let's do the ISK per hour calculation and see. First of all, these were T3s, and you see that we did 3 of these. We're not doing T4s. I know we're not going to win in T4s. I can just tell you right now, we're going to die. We are going to die in T4s for sure. For sure. So this Vedmak is the cost of this Vedmak, as we said in the beginning of this guide, plus clone is about 1 billion ISK. And yes, we're including the cost of Abyssal rolled entropics. Go watch the beginning of this guide to see how we did that. So this gets a solid with the Abyssal rolled 800 DPS. And if we heat this, 891. But You're not going to try to heat this for obvious reasons. So the ISK per hour here is not great. And if we go to the Abyss tracker, what you're going to see is the Abyss tracker is, let me tell you why we're not even going to try T3s. Cruiser median and T3s is 12.3. Okay. So we're doing 12.3 million. And if we do this in sub 15, we're doing 4 of these an hour. Let's see, if we're really pushing 4 of these an hour, you're making about 50 million ISK an hour. That's about the same as we were doing blitzing T2s. And you don't need to abyssal roll your modules. You can just do T2s. And you can be cheaper on the Vedmak fits. You don't have to have it be a billion. You can get like 600 to 700 million ISK. You don't have to bling out every single freaking module. You know what I'm saying? So what's the verdict on the Vedmak? Well, I think the verdict on the Vedmak is very simple. It's a great ship that is okay in the Abyss, and that was kind of the goal of this test. I'm not necessarily advising you for the first time to fly this ship in the Abyss. There's better, more affordable ships you can fly to make a bigger ISK per hour for less investment. That said, if you want to fly the Vedmak, I'm not your dad. If you want more Triglavian Abyss, that's this playlist right here. Do what you want and sub right here. The best Eve guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very, very much. So that's the outro. That's the outro. Now when we get back to Jedi, we're going to do the intro. And ladies and gentlemen, here's what we're going to do. Those of you that are live with us, we're about to do a big giveaway. When this YouTube video comes out, we're going to give away this Vedmak for free. Yes, including the Abyssal and Tropic rolls. We're going to give away the full thing. So wait for that YouTube video. Stick around for it. Let's do it. So yeah, dude, we do it every time, Night Raven. We're gonna do it. If y'all aren't subbed to our YouTube, we typically do a bunch of giveaways whenever we do this kind of ship guide. Our Damavik Abyss video, our Kiki Abyss video is coming out. I think is it next week? I have to talk to my editor. It might be this week or next week. We have a bunch of Kikis getting given away in that video, and our Damavik Abyss video is about to end. So go to my YouTube and enter in to make sure you don't miss out on that. So, you know, funnest but worst thing I did with T3 is in a bomber. Nice. Mortal Legion. Yo, we're gonna do an Orthros at some point for sure. For sure. So some of you said time for T4s. I can tell you it's not gonna work. Straight up. You might as well fly an Icky Tursa. And here's why. Here's why. After doing a ton of these, I can feel that the Vedmak has reached its cap at T3. Archeon, thanks for the tier 1.
Out of your mind for 3 months. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Thank you for that, Archeon. It's good to have YouTube. That's right, Dusty. Let's do it. You get bonus to damage, optimal range, and the only thing really that helps us here is the remote capacitor need and the range. But these are secondary. This is not a part of it. This is after the fact. The Icky Tursa is the T2 version of the Vedmak and is going up in price. It's just the hull is over $1 billion ISK. This is a large freaking ship. We are going to take the Icky Tursa into the Abyss. We are. Not today, but we will. And you get, it's a heavy assault cruiser. Way tankier because you can use heavy assault damage, or sorry, the damage control that's activatable. What the hell is it called? Heavy assault damage control. You also get more damage, more tracking, more range, and more multiplier bonus for the same thing. So this is straight up just the better ship. Okay, straight up the better ship. Assault damage control, the ADC. You can use assault damage control. This, we're going to be, yeah, the hull of this ship, the Icky Tursa, is $1 billion ISK. My entire fit plus implants of the Vedmak is $1 billion ISK. So we're going to have to do it. We're going to have to do it. So as an alpha, what kind of endgame ship are we going to fly? What kind of activity can we do with it? MA, since you're an alpha, you're going to be free to play. So the best endgame ship you can fly is like a battleship, like a Tech 1 battleship, or like a blinged out faction ship. Since you're an alpha, since you're doing free to play stuff, you're not going to be able to fly the big Tech 2 ships. If you're okay with that, then that's fine. I recommend as an alpha, you go watch the video we put out just a couple days ago, how we made $1 trillion ISK. A lot of it's alpha doable with industry, with faction warfare. So with getting loyalty points, converting it into stuff. You don't have to stay alpha, is what I'm saying. So it might be nothing for you, Elnor, but it is for a lot of people. And that's who we're focusing on. So I fought a Blaster Null fit Talos support. Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh. So Talos with blasters can hit battleship tier DPS. And there's a Weber ult helping him. Yeah, dude. You're a Talos with blasters that fit. He doesn't do damage to you. That's not what they do. They look at you and they dispel your health bar. That's it. They literally do nothing else. So, one sec, chat. I have to do this right. Okay. They don't do damage to you. They dispel your health bar. That is what they do. They cast Dispel on your health bar. That is the way of it. So, we're going to autopilot this mid-warp with a destination set. Because with no hands, I will dock up. If you have a desto set, you're mid-warp to that destination. No jumps. You're literally on the way. You press autopilot. It's the only time in the game you do this. You will auto dock up. You don't have to click anything. How many of you did not know this? Type 1 in chat if you did not know the auto dock tip with autopilot. It's the literal only time that you should be doing this. No hands. I'm auto docking. How many of you did not know this? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in Marky Dragons people. Good to see ya. Ladies and gentlemen, good to have you. Name is Loru, and we bring the energy to the Eve category. Welcome in Marky Dragons. Marky, how was the stream? How you doing today, my friend? I saw that you might be buying or crafting a Titan. Very exciting. Very exciting. I'm interested to what you think about it, my friend. So yes. And how are we doing today, Marky's chat? Let's see about it. Welcome in. Good to have you. You came at the right time because we're about to do a giveaway. Right now, we just got done doing T3 Abyss in our Vedmak. We finally have a good fit that works with our Vedmak thanks to Abyssal rolling. We did just get done doing a 1.4 trillion ISK the other day on our subathon. Let's give away something big. This was gifted us by Drake Edan. Yes, the Pochfin CSM gave us a 1 billion ISK skin. This is the Stinky Macarial ship. It's nice and stinky. It's got a thick booty. And one of you is going to win this right now. Ladies and gentlemen, one of you is going to win this right now. Here's how to enter in. This skin is worth 1 billion ISK, ladies and gentlemen. And one of you is going to get, in order to enter in, you have to be first following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you have to be in my Discord. Do those two things, and you'll be eligible to get 1 billion ISK. You arrived at the perfect time, Marquis. Thanks for dropping off the viewers. We'll give y'all like 5 minutes to come on down so you can get into the Discord. And I know what some of you were thinking, you know. I know what some of you were thinking.
Loru, I don't want to go to your Discord. I don't want to upkeep with another content creator's Discord.
You don't have to. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our notification roles chat. By default, we do not ping you. No at everyone's, no at here's ever. If you want only our YouTube videos, press the red heart. If you want all our notifications, that is the black heart. That is 556 of you have all notifications turned on. Thank you very much for that. 1,087 of you have a live stream noties turned on. Thanks for that. And our green heart is our like Instagrams, our Twitters. It's like the weakest one. So if you never ever want a ping from me, you won't get one. Join the Discord, get 1 billion ISK. With that said, if I were you, I would click that purple heart to not miss out on these billions of ISK that we give away every single week. We average 10 billion ISK given away. Come on down. Let's get it done. Marky, thanks for dropping off the people. Hope you're doing well, brother. Hope everything's going great. Thank you again for your quality store. Dual Universe, EVE Online, coming in. PAX Day, I might have to check out PAX Day later in the year because I'm at my quota for small game checkouts for like the month. You know what I mean? We'll have to see about it. So how to enter, read the screen and listen to what I've been saying. I've been talking about it for multiple minutes now. That's right, Alan. That's how we do it here. Take that. I slam my desk. We keep it going. We're gonna give y'all 5 minutes. Come on down, 5 minutes. I will. Dude's name is Titty Boy. My brother in Christ, Jesus loves you and he wants you to talk to him. Okay, so we have 4.5 minutes until we are going to do this giveaway for 1 billion ISK on this skin. It's a beautiful skin too. Even though it is, I call it a stinky Macarial skin. So, Caspiro, I love it. You don't have a game you can play forever. That's the best part. That's what my DU is. You have a game you can literally play forever. So while we're waiting for the 4 minutes for people to join, we have we have like a troll timer in Discord. So if you just joined, you're not going to be able to type very, very quickly. So let's just wait a sec for y'all to be able to get through that, and then you can enter in. Welcome in. Check while you're waiting. Make sure you check out the notification rules chat to never be spammed. Chat, we passed 7,000 members on Discord. Can you pause, Libra? Libra is my AI assistant. We passed 7,000 on Discord. Okay. 7,000 on Discord. Tens of thousands over on YouTube. We're this close to 35K on YouTube. We're this close to 13K on Twitch. We're only 200 away. We just gained 600 follows on Twitch in a day because we did a 13-hour Eve Gauntlet. That was the one on Saturday. Nuts stuff. Thanks for the support, everybody. Thanks very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Lorehawk. 35K sub video, we'll see. When we hit 40K, we're gonna have to do some kind of event in the theme of 40,000, but I don't know if there's Chad, is there some kind of nerddom, some kind of geek fandom that we could tap into for 40,000? I don't know if one exists. I'm not sure if 40K is really a number used in nerddom. You know, if only there was some kind of, I don't know, hyper manly, very aggressive franchise that we could tap into for it. We'll have to see, chat. Well, get me there, and then we'll see. We'll have to see about it. So that's right, baby. Let's see about it. 35K Suns, so 35K Venture giveaway. No, last time we bought 9,000 Ventures. We're not going to do that a lot, chat, because I don't want the market to crash. That was more of a silly thing that happened. You know, we're not trying to do that. I don't want the market to crash. That was a joke. Now we just keep it going. So, and we gave those Ventures away. We gave them away. So, you know, that's right. That's right. So 40K nerds, that's Woot is right. Yes, sir. 44K? Once we're at 44K, we'll see about it. So a headache feels like a war with the hammers. Oh, I'm sorry about that, King Arthur. Migraine time. I'm sorry about that, bro. 40K Ventures sounds like a good mark. You got it. We're going to craft 40,000 Ventures. That's the way to do it. Okay, y'all. All right, we have enough time now. 1 minute and 30 seconds remains. Last call. Be following me on Twitch or sub on YouTube. Always the free stuff, forever the free stuff to win this skin that's 1 billion-esque, this stinky Macaria with a thick booty. We'd love to see it. Then be in my Discord. Do those two things, and you'll be eligible to get 1 billion-esque giveaway. Thank you again to Drake Edon, who's the Pochvin CSM, who gave us this beautiful skin. Look at the channel. Look at this skin. Look at it. I love the texture on it. It's got like this carbon fiber look. This is like it looks pretty sick. I like it a lot. Oh, I like how I just realized that the Macarial has like horns on the back. These are actually like tilted. That's pretty cool. I just noticed that after years. Always something more to learn in Eve, baby. Always something more to learn. So, all right, y'all, let's do it. This giveaway is happening. Here we go. The last thing you have to do is type in the word we say. And the word, you're going to type this in one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Type thank you marquee, TY marquee, one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Make sure you don't have a space there. Somebody didn't have one. Where is it? Chad Bro Chili. Amazing. And make sure you type a space. Do it one more time, Chad, and have a space in between that, and you'll be eligible to enter in. Marquis, thanks for the raid. Chad, definitely go follow Marquis' channel. He does good work. He streams Eve. Are you every day, Marquis? Yeah, I think you're every day. Definitely go follow Marquis. Great stuff. Been around forever. Been around forever. Keep doing what you're doing, Marquis. Thank you for my affiliate code. It literally is getting used thousands of times a month. Thank you for that, my friend. It's good to have you. Good to talk to you. So that's right. Thanks, Marquis. Thanks for the good stuff. So he does have the best beard in all of Eve. I can't grow a beard. I've tried. My grandpa used to make fun of me and say like, you know,
Your facial hair is like a basketball game. There's 5 on each side.
and it was very hurtful, you know. Oh no! So I just keep clean shaven, chat, because I can grow a mean mustache, but a beard, it don't look good. So much love from Brazil. Muito bom, my friend. My wife is, yeah, you like that, Andreas? My wife's Portuguese. Sorry, my wife's Brazilian. So she teaches me some Portuguese. I know the like, eu te amo, amor da minha vida, you know, like, boa tarde. Boa tarde. Viva o Brazil. There it is, exactly. Yes. So we're trying to go to a World Cup game, but they're super expensive. I don't know if we're going to be able to. So thanks for the drop off. First time chatter coming in. Much love from Brazil. Boa tarde, amigo. Sim. Muito verdade. Exactly. It's. I speak like 1% of 1% Portuguese. I know the important phrases for my wife, which is like, eu te amo, esposa linda, esposa bonita, amor de minha vida. All of the important phrases, right? You know, it's very good. So with the soul pant, okay, no problem. Thank you. God bless y'all. Thank you for that, my friend. That's right. So, me and Mrs. Loru in the chat. Let us know if you're saying it right. I'm sure I'm not. So I'm Brazilian and my GF is American. Oh, it's funny. I like that. Hey, that's how it goes, baby. That's good. Yo, El Hambone started Eva a month ago. Ladies and gentlemen, joining me in 07ing a new bro. It's a salute. El Hambone, welcome to New Eden, baby. Welcome into the game. Let's go. Consider this your warm welcome to New Eden, El Hambone. We need more new bros. Come on down, El Hambone. Good to have you. You'll enjoy the guides. We have a new player experience playlist on YouTube. Enjoy it. I make guides I wish were around when I was like you, a fresh New Eden Capsuleer in his venture and heron running around having a good time. So welcome to New Eden, Hambone. It's good to have you. All right, y'all, let's do this giveaway. Going once, going twice. Thank y'all for joining me with the 07s, y'all. Love welcoming the new bros to New Eden, this universe we call home. Thank you for that, my friend. Yes, loving it. First time catching live. Well, it's good to have you. Make sure you follow the stream. I want you to keep catching more. That's right, my friend. Yes, sir. I'm from Belgium. Nice. That's sick. Oh, my neck just hurt me. Readings from Belgium is huge. We got a worldwide audience here. I take that very seriously. Thank you for being here, my friends. Thank you for being here. Yo, that's what I'm saying, Slim Monkey. But they're here now. The best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. Second best time is today. Think about it. That applies to your entire life, baby. Applies to your entire life. So, all right, here we go, chat. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold, baby. Once we type sold.
That giveaway is finished. No more entries can be done. Thank you, Sam. Really appreciate it. That's right, Beef Supreme. That's right. Hey, you know. So, large Mac aerial skin. The winner is, here we go, chat. The winner of the big Macarial skin is, it's Mercia! Congratulations, Mercia. Congrats. We're gonna, I think I have your in-game name, do I? Typically I wait till after stream, but I think we're just gonna do it right now. That's right. I do have your in-game name. I'm just gonna mark this as checked. And let's head in-game to give this to you right now. Pause to send you this skin. Congrats. And listen, this is a billion plus ISK. You can sell it. You can use it. You can do what you want. Remember, we don't make content here, chat. We make memories. There it is. Enjoy it for free. That's what we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen. Now look, chat, I have a bunch of stuff planned for you. We are going to do another giveaway when we return. I'm going to come back in like 5-10 minutes. Let's come back at 15 after. When we come back, in honor of Marquis' stream, and the raid, let's give 3 winners this Worm Media Miasma skin. This is a brand new skin for the Worm. It just came out this month. They're Eve partner skins. Each are going for like 200 million ISK in Jeddah right now. So we'll give those away, and then we'll do some more stuff in just a moment. We'll be back with more Eve in about 10 minutes. Touch some grass, take a break. It looks awesome. Some tie-dye for when you're in tie-dye, baby. So we'll be back in 10. And when we return, we're going to give these away. Back in 10, touch some grass, large giveaways. When we return, stick around and follow the stream if you're going to head out. We'll see you soon. More Eve in just a moment. More Eve in just a moment. Don't miss the giveaway. We'll see ya in 10. Okay, everybody. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Thanks for patience a little bit longer because we got some settings ready. We got some stuff ready, and we are going to do the worm giveaway. We are going to do this in just a moment, actually. But we want to respect some stuff that's happening right now, okay? We want to respect some time of a top PvPer. So let's do this right now and call this a good old-fashioned time. All right, so here we go, baby. Ready? Y'all ready? Well, we've got another top PvPer. Yes, Eve's Most Dangerous. The playlist expands, and this time we've got Instinct, who has been featured, that's their name, who has been featured a couple times as one of the top killers in recent months, and they're taking the time to talk to us today, so thank you, Instinct. Let's see what value they have for us today. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Instinct, welcome in. Can you hear me okay? Check 1, 2.
Welcome, everyone, and hello, Loru.
We did it. We did it. We made it happen. Welcome in. Thanks for taking the time. Instinct, we featured on our recent videos. Eve's Most Dangerous has been one of the top killers in Eve the past couple months. PvP's a ton, 14 trillion-isk destroyed is quite the stat. So before we go any further, I know that people are always interested in this. How did you start? How did you get into Eve? How did you begin this journey of yours?
Well, in real life, back in the days, I started playing in 2014, and back in the days, I really thought maybe some of you might know the game Dark Orbits, you know, it's like a browser game or something.
Yes.
And before 2014, I always thought Eve was like a Dark Orbit game, and at one point I was just playing a video game and I was watching a YouTube video out of it, and there was an ad, the very famous This is Eve 2014 ad of Eve.
Awesome.
And I was like, oh wow, this is not Dark Orbit. And I just closed my game, closed YouTube, started downloading this game, never went out of it again.
Sick. That's pretty cool. So they actually got you with paid ads.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's pretty awesome. Hey, listen, paid advertisers over at CCB Games. Looks like you're doing something right. Okay, good job. You know. So you started playing Eve. You watched an ad. What led you then to start doing a ton of PvP? I see you've. I mentioned in the sound check you were doing faction warfare, but that's not the case. It looks like you're doing. I got my wires crossed. You're doing a ton of PvP in nullsec. You are killing people. So what led you to nullsec? What got you out there?
Well, so just as I was starting, there was like a recruitment channel, and I did the trial, the first missions in high sec for like a few hours. And through the recruitment channel, rookie channel, I don't know if that exists still. People were just talking about like getting a corporation that pushes you way deeper into the gameplay experience. And so I started looking around for a corporation the exact evening I started Eve. And there was a French corporation back in the days who were like newbie friendly. And so I reached out to them, and they were like, okay, we are okay to get newbies, but just so you know, we are Sage in nullsec, not in high sec or whatever. And I was like, yeah, I never went to nullsec. And he said, are you ready for it? I said, well, let's try it. And so yeah, I settled with that corporation at that point, and I stayed in nullsec for the rest of my Eve career. So we were in an alliance called Circle of Two back in the days. That was a very nice experience to begin with.
Love that. So good old-fashioned recruitment from a nullsec alliance that had like a high sec arm got you into the alliance. You then went out to nullsec at some point, and you never looked back. Is that fair?
Exactly, yes.
Incredible stuff. Amazing stuff. So we have been featuring you because you are one of the top Drogger pilots, and the Drogger chat is the Tech 2 Triglavian Destroyer. So you see a ton of kills, and I only basically see you flying a Drogger. And even in some of these, you've even got Azoria's. This is a very expensive module on there. I'm actually going to look it up. So while I look this up, what led you to the Drogger as like your ship?
Like in, I think 2016, 17, so Triglavian ships were featured. And so of course the Kikimora began to be a thing. And back in the days, the Kikimora was even more overpowered than it is currently, even though it is currently still overpowered compared to the rest of the destroyers. So for like a pure nano PvP, shield nano PvP, Kikimora was awesome. And like I did way more kills with Kikimoras than I have done with a Drogger actually. And maybe in 2020, something like that, 2021, I started looking around for some fits with the Drogger, especially to have some links to go along with my small gangs and things like that. And I got a friend who was playing it with a 10 MN afterburner, and he was just telling me like all the benefits of the SIG tanking with the Drogger. And I was like, does it, well, I know 10 MN destroyers are good, but is it that good? And he said, yeah, let's try it. And I tried it at one point. And yeah, that I immediately switched to it because like that ship and that fit-in makes so you can actually have encounters, PvP encounters, and fight whole gangs, whole destroyers, cruisers, whatever, and even some fleets that, like, for example, track very badly due to artillery or something like that, weaponry, and you just avoid everything.
Wow. Yeah, it might be one of the best SIG tank ships I've ever seen, actually. And it's something people, this is what I'm doing these series for. Because many of you that are new are looking at this going, oh, I will never fly this ship. But you can practice a fast destroyer, a nano fit, as they say in EVE, as we say. Okay? And you don't have to fly a ship that's currently worth 1 billion-isk in the hull, or whatever it is. It's like 500 million. This Drogger is very expensive right now because of the Barbaroga came out. So we've been talking about it. 400 million is for just that. And you don't have to fly these big expensive things, but I want to show y'all what it looks like at the polls. Dude is fast, and I see, I pulled up one of your fits while we were talking. I do see the Abyssal rolled afterburner. How fast are you going with this? Because with just a compact one on, because I can't see the stats of the dead Abyssal, right? With just the compact one on, overheated, we're at 34, just under, and we're at 2,500 MS in a destroyer. Yeah, that's freaking very fast. What's your speed like? Are you using snake pods? What are you doing to go very fast? Tell me about it.
TLDR, the fitting that you actually have, that's my cheap variant. Like,
Sick.
I fly usually in a low sec, a cheap variant, let's say it like that. Cheap at, to some extent, of course. But that's, how can I say, losable enough to just go to low sec factional warfare and just have fun with it. And if you lose it, well, too bad. The one I usually fly with, that's just full Abyssal rolled with, of course, drugs and snake set.
Nice.
And with links, usually go about 7.8 heat and about 5.8 cold.
You go with full Abyssal roll, snake implants, which snake implants make you go faster on grid, y'all. This fit with just what I'm looking at, 2.5 cold. Did you say 5.5 cold?
Yes.
Well, nobody's catching that. That's disgusting. That's really cool. This is what this game looks like pushed to its limit, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so Yeah, cheap is definitely relative, and some people are commenting this in chat. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what an endgame player looks like. 1.4 billion-esque is cheap for someone at this stage of the game. 5,500. You're talking interceptor speed on a Drogger. That's crazy. That's really cool. Thank you for that insight. That's really interesting. So when you're going into faction warfare, you do some low-sec PvP. When you're doing this, what's the thinking methodology comparatively from low-sec faction warfare to null-sec PvP? Is there a difference in thinking? How do you approach it when you go into low-sec comparatively?
When you are in nullsec, you kinda know what's going on, because nullsec is so vast. People are settled, but are not settled for combat in each system. So you kinda know what your targets are, and you don't see like traps and things like that settled in every systems. When you go to factional warfare, that's a different story, especially in high matter regions. So people have like cloaky people, they have recons that are immune to discan, so basically you don't see them on discan, and they hide them in factional warfare sites. So basically before entering, you don't know what you will encounter, for example. This is the whole difference with nullsec, basically. And of course, in nullsec you have bubbles, which you don't have in lowsec. So this is also a very different. So yeah, it's a totally different approach.
That's a really good point. Understanding this is something that newer players are going to be able to do as they continue playing. The more they play Eve, the more understanding they'll have based on where they are is just as important as what you're flying. So when you're rolling out, what's your like plan? Do you just yeet the ship when you're going into low sec, or do you like I'm gonna Z kill the place first? How do you, if you go into low sec, how do you start going, you know what, I'm gonna start my hunt? Like when you log on to the game, how does it look? What's your process when you start your PvP hunting?
When I just open the game, like I will take my ship and just undock to do the biggest amount of kill possibles with that ship without losing it. I don't particularly like taking ships and yeeting them like in a totally suicide Valhalla mode. Of course, that depends on the ships. Sometimes I fly very cheap frigates or destroyers or cruisers in low sec, and this is intended into like to be lost, let's say it like that, but I try to just push the ship up to its limits.
Totally. Yeah, we see some of your Catalyst Navy fits. We've seen a similar fit many times. They're a standard PvP fit, y'all. If you take nothing else from these videos, go check out the Catalyst Navy. Really good primer for faction warfare PvP. You can get a lot done with 40 million ISK. They do a ton of DPS. Enjoy it there. So, all right, so we've talked about low sec. You do, it's more spooky. There's less planning. Recently, I'm seeing you do a ton of ops with the corporation. Are you like on the front lines of the war that's going on right now between goons and horde, or is this like I'm gonna go hit the outskirts and hit the rear guard? What is like a typical day right now look for you? Because I see a ton of PvP in nullsec.
Actually, but I've always been on nullsec front lines in pretty much all wars. That includes goons and pandemic horde, pandemic legion, northern coalition things, or like the past 10 years. So yeah, basically I join alliance fleets. I FC some alliance fleets also. I just go solo every time I see something in my space. I try to go and solo that. I take my ship and I filament out to a random nullsec system to just try and roam away.
Nice. Are you doing that with one account when you fill them out, or are you doing that for two? What I'm trying to get at is like, you clearly understand the game enough that you've killed a crap ton of ships. 14 trillion under your belt. That's amazing. And a lot of players are seeing you with a big, expensive ship, and you're clearly very skilled with it. But is there any kind of setup there, or is it just, I'm going to take one ship, filament it out, and just see what there is? Or are you scouting stuff out first?
With the Drogger, I always go solo and with one account.
Oh man, it's great.
Yeah.
Awesome.
With some other ships, like I fly a lot, like Hecates, size fleet issues these days. Sometimes I take two accounts to have like double the ship, but I usually never just scout the thing. It's like, how can I say it? Spoiling the surprise.
Good point. Yeah. So in the Drogger, what's your favorite thing to go hunt? What's like your personal favorite ship to go find and like take out?
The favorite ship with my Drogger, I would say an Orthrus.
Ooh.
Because usually Orthrus with rapid light missile that shreds anything that's destroyer and cruiser.
Yes.
And I usually shred Orthruses and Vedmaks. And yeah, I will say the Orthrus.
Love that. Love that. I do love seeing a good Orthrus on grid. They are great. So you're flying these fast ships. You get it. You log in for the day. You're going to go hunting. You yeet yourself into a null sec area with a filament, or you check out a low sec area and do some faction warfare to go PvP some stuff. How are you making this ISK? Are you killing so much you're just looting everything? Or do you do PI on the side? How are you affording, Zoria's weapons for your Drogger? Where is the ISK coming from, Instinct? The people want to know.
It's long story short, I will say trading. I back in the days had built a very big trading. I will not say empire, but it worked kinda like it. So I'm currently sitting on it for like years. I just keep on doing it, but not to the scale I used to run it though. And the good thing with like trading, etc., is that you can have like lots of accounts that you can play with and do funny things with, like, for example, scamming goons with contracts. So like during World War B2 war, I could do like lots of ISK with that as well. So all the very funny things that are still allowed in that game. So yeah, everything like to the every aspect of the game, just pushing it to its limits.
That's pretty awesome. Is it fair to say that you do market PvP, like trading PvP as well?
Yep.
This is the most EVE Online person I've ever talked to, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, this is Instinct, not just is one of the top killers of ships and space pixels in EVE. They also go after people on the market. So that's really awesome, dude. I love
That's fair played like that.
He's PvPing people, say that 5 times fast, in space and in the trade hubs. So help us understand how you're doing that. Obviously, you mentioned like scam contracts. That's easy enough. You put up something that's worth $1 billion ISK for $1 million ISK. Maybe somebody accepts it, whatever. Are you doing like standard Oz report stuff where you're buying stuff low, selling it high? Are you doing industry to make stuff and then sell it at a profit? Or are you purely just investing ISK in the market and then selling it back to people?
No, it's pure investment. I've never touched industry.
That's amazing.
Nor like logistics, so jump freighting things. I've never done that. It's just pure trading. So yeah, TLDR, buying low, selling higher. Of course, that includes like moving stuff all around from point A to point B, even to some point C. So yeah, seeding hubs. That's when I say hubs, it's not only like the high-sec hubs, Jita.exe, Amar, Rent, things like that. It's also like PvP hubs or hotspot hubs in-game that often move from a region to another. And also like convenience sale, I would say, is a very nice way to do ISK. So people are literally, how can I say this? They are able to spend an incredible amount of ISK just to get their like a few nanites in some dead-end systems no one ever goes to, but hey, they have their nanites on market to repair their modules, you know?
Right. This says PvP hubs chat. I drew this on screen. I realized my massive forehead is in the way. That is a great piece of knowledge for people to understand. You can take the same items in Jita and you can move them over to a PvP hub where there's a lot of action, where there's a lot of people buying and selling stuff. And nanites, for example, will be more in this PvP hub because people have done the due diligence to haul stuff over there. So this is actually very impressive because I haven't talked to anybody that has your kill streak repertoire that also does market PvP, as we call it in EVE, people buying low, selling high, moving stuff around. Do you use like Tech 2 haulers? How are you moving stuff around if you don't use jump freighters, if you don't mind me asking?
I just pay people to move them for me. I don't know if it's in my space, like we have, of course, local freighting services.
Right.
And in EVE, it exists also some public services. For example, Pershix Industries, which is a very, very nice public that's... so I'm doing free ad for them. I will ask them some risk for it.
That's right.
So, yeah. A very nice way to move your things.
You can curse, it's fine. This, that's pretty incredible. So you don't even haul on your account. You pay other people to haul. Instinct is a PvP entrepreneur, ladies and gentlemen. Look at all the jobs being created by Instinct, paying them to haul stuff. This is incredible because I haul all of my own stuff. I know that there are services that provide this kind of thing where they do haul for you, but that sounds ridiculous to me because I just like hauling my own stuff because I save the money, right? But this makes sense for you, where you are the one who's out there PvPing your heart out and getting a ton of kills. You don't want to be spending time off grid outside of your Drogger. You don't want to be, hauling some Ocket or a random place, right? You are paying a service to take items to hubs, and then do you like pilot there and then make the market orders from there, or do you have like maxed out market skills so you can do stuff remotely?
I can do it remotely, but usually I just have some alts that are in charge of putting and refreshing all the orders. And with Instinct, it's just like PvP and that's it.
Really good point. You have three. I'm so glad that you said that actually. So your character sheet, Chad, has 3 slots. Okay. It's the worst rectangles I've ever drawn. And Instinct's first character, Instinct, is PvP. Alts are for trading. You can trade up the other stuff on your alts and then leave them in trade hubs or have jump clones on these guys. And then you can log in to this dude, reset the orders, log out, log back into his main to get some PvP. We talk about this a ton on our alt training guide. This is really interesting, Instinct, and I'm so glad that we did this talk because you are opening a ton of people's eyes to what's possible in EVE, and it's similar to our last interview with Val. But what's so interesting is how you're very unique comparatively to Val, even though the end result is the same, a really good EVE PvPer. But how you go about paying for stuff, how you go about playing is similar, but different at the polls. Very interesting stuff. So you get this ISK, no indie, trading hubs, refreshing orders. You assign back onto your main, you do some PvP. So what are your like goals? You're one of the top Drogger pilots in the game for 2025. Your cheap Drogger fit is some people's in chat's net worth. What's Instinct's goal here in moving into this? Like, what does an end game player like you even do, right? Like, what is your goal?
Well, it's a tricky question for a game like Eve, in which every aspect of the game is so like deep that everything moves every day, and when you open that game, you don't know what you will do or what's gonna happen to that day, you know.
Yes.
So I would say like doing the biggest amount of PvP. That will be my first goal, and yeah.
That's great. And obviously you don't have to reveal everything, because I'm sure there's stuff you're working on. You don't want to OPSEC, right? So totally. Well, this has been great. I think this has been a really interesting showcase into how endgame PvP can go if you set up. He still has systems, chat. He has alts that get trading going, that supply the main. Instinct, great stuff. Anything you want to say to the people before we call it? I know you wanted me to talk about a link of some kind. Tell me about it. Let me erase this stuff, chat.
Do PvP, guys. That's the biggest and most rewarding for your actual fun part of the game. PvP is like the best part of the game, I will say, and this is what this game has been told. And about trading, what I just wanted to add is that if you really want to do ISK in that game, don't focus on like optimizing one way to do ISK. I see a lot of people like, for example, doing ratting with like Ishtar. So you put on field a tech 200 million Ishtar, and you do, for example, 20 million ticks, and they add like faction or dead space that pushes your Ishtar from like 200 million to 1 bills, only to get a few millions more on the ticks. So that's optimizing, and the return on investment is not that great. So I would say, especially, and that works so well with trading, diversify and multiply the amount of activity you do at the same time, and don't try to optimize one or each of them.
Really good tip. I like this a lot. When a lot of newer players here investing in the EVE market, they're like, oh, I'll just buy Plex. No, what Instinct's talking about, y'all, is going into the market and finding market opportunities, something that you can buy in Jitta, let's say, and sell it in a PvP hub for less, or for more money. And you mentioned nanites. I'll just feature nanites because they're easier for newer players to understand. They're going for 26,000 in Jitta, but you start going out a little bit further. You start getting to places where they are being sold for 182,000 in a faraway place. Now, maybe that's a hub or not, I'm not sure, but still, there are opportunities to be able to make ISK, make money in places in EVE. You gotta do the work. You have to put the work in, and that's why we're talking to Instinct today, ladies and gentlemen. So, Instinct,
I will give you the best example.
Please.
Yeah. Like you were saying about nanites, yes, but the best example that comes to my mind, especially with like low sec, check the price for EC tax 300 drones. It's like a few thousand ISK.
Yep.
You put them on any like low sec systems for 5 millions, they sell. They just sell.
Buy them for 10K, 9.9 thousand ISK, not million, 9,000, and they'll sell for $1 million. This is called market arbitrage, ladies and gentlemen, and it is a part of EVE, and this is a very valuable. Man, I love talking to endgame players, chat. They got so much knowledge, and I'm happy to share it with y'all. And Instinct, I have to honor you, because Instinct, actually, and I'll put this video in the link in the description as well, Instinct has a YouTube video where a fellow EVE tuber, look at that, y'all, go check out Instinct's channel, go give a sub, and check out, it's about the Drogger, so it's literally called 1v1 everyone, one verse question everyone. So go check out that Drogger video. Enjoy it. Thank you. Yes, Instinct, of course, thank you for that. Instinct, the floor is yours. What is the final word you would like to say to the people? What would you like to say to the people? Tell them.
Well, first of all, thanks a lot for this interview. That was very nice and very kind of you to to put me on Twitch today. Of course, thanks a lot for everyone for listening. That's been all my pleasure. And the final last words: get yourself into PvP and see you on field.
Awesome. Instinct, thanks very much. I'm going to talk to the chat and then I'll unmute and I'll close out with you. Just give me like 2 seconds, yeah?
Yep, thank you, mate.
Yep, talk to you soon. Chat, this is why we do this. Excellent value, seeing what it looks like for an end game player. I know that I have gotten a ton of ideas here. I have to look into how I can pay other people to haul my crap. I hauled too many things. How much time could I be spending playing the game if I'm not hauling stuff? I have to, you know, I'm so glad I've gotten to do these last interviews in our Eve's Most Dangerous playlist. If you missed some of our last interviews, some of our other features, check this out. Showcasing the players that make Eve what they are is what this playlist is all about. So thanks very much. And if you want more of the best Eve guides, sub right here. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. All right, chat, I'm going to put up a BRB scene and then we're going to do that giveaway for that worm. We'll be right back with more Eve in 30 seconds. I'm going to talk to Instinct and then we're going to do some giveaways for all of you. Yes, we're going to give away a worm skins here. These are worth 200 million ISK a piece. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more Eve in just a moment. We'll be right back. And then we're going to give stuff away. We'll be right back. All right, y'all, here we go. Lyra, turn the tunes up. Well done, everybody. Let's get giveaways a-going. Lyra, boy, that is right in my ears. Thank you for that, everybody. Wow, great stuff. Definitely go check out Instinct's video chat over on YouTube. We're gonna put that in the description for you, so it's easy for y'all to find. And here we go. If you want to be able to win, yes, this 3 winners will be getting this Worm Media Miasma skin. This is a new skin given to Eve partners. It is from some tie-dye. While you're in tie-dye, come on down in order to enter in. You must be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you have to be in my Discord. Each one of these is worth 200 million ISK a piece. Come on down, at least for now. When you get it, you can sell it. You can equip it. I don't care. Do what you want. I'm not your dad. Enjoy it. Well done. Jack, can we get some 07s for Instinct? That was really sick. Well done. 07s for Instinct in the chat. That was really cool value. Never would have thought. I never would have thought that an endgame PvPer just couldn't get enough of PvPing on grid. So they also go to market and do PvP in the market. That's it's so obvious when you think about it, but it's not something that I would have thought. So that was really sick. Instinct, thank you for the great value. That video will come out sooner than later. Probably come out like next week. We've been pushing the content this week, and you know we like to do videos Monday through Friday. For now, with my editors increasing, we're getting more editors, chat. We're looking to increase the amount of people and put out more videos a week. Imagine Eve content 7 days a week. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let me rephrase. Imagine good Eve content 7 days a week, because anybody can make Eve content 7 days a week. But is it good? Here, let me put my throat spray in. I definitely am, Carlos. Gonna do from Frontier for sure. Frontier's a lot of fun. I would keep a sharp eye. Chat, next week is not just Frontier, it's also Eve Vanguard doing stuff. Coming down! Madrin gifting 10 subs to the community! Well done, Madrin, dropping in 10 subs on twitch.tv. Enjoy it, everybody. Wow, well done, Madrin. Cowstucks, Issa, Is There a Bell, Roper Fan, Grim, Kibishi, Sven Soulfire, True Trev, Lieutenant Dan, Extreme, you ain't got no sub, Lieutenant Dan. Look at that. Dr. Transfusions with every Z. Sabertor and Lobo Merlin, thank you. Enjoy your subs from Meodrin. Meodrin, thank you for dropping 10 gifted. Very large. Appreciate that. So I believe Hype Train might be in station, ladies and gentlemen. So if one of you has biddies, or if one of you has a Twitch Prime, I think now's the time to drop it. Because if you do, we give away ISK based on the level of Hype Train we get. So at level 1 Hype Train, we give away 100 million ISK. At level 2, we give away 200 million ISK, etc., etc. Just keeps going up. So Major, thank you. 07 to you, my friend. Great stuff. So it is go to bed. If it's 4 a.m., go to bed. Wellness is a part of this brand. Go to sleep. We love you having time to come out here. Go to bed. We want you to have a good day. Okay, and that's the way to do that. So, and ladies and gentlemen, there it is. Oh, Ormer has Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind.
and that means it's time for a Hype Train, ladies and gentlemen. We're already at a level 4 Hype Train on Twitch.television. Let's talk about this really quick, and then we are going to go do the worm giveaway. This is going to be a part of this worm giveaway at level 4 Hype Train on Twitch. We will be giving away 400 million ISK. This means 400 million ISK will be given away. Let's make this a little bit larger for this giveaway. Thank you. Okay. Let's erase this puppy. So now is the time, chat. If you have gifted subs, if you have Twitch Primes, now is the time to do it. Madron gifting another 5 subs to the community. Well done, Madron. Excellent job. We're up to level 5 on that Hype Train. Well done. This means 500 million ISK is going to be going to the community once this is done. Once this level 5 Hype Train is complete, 500 million guaranteed ISK coming in. That's the worst thing I've seen there. Let's redo that. Excellent. So if you have biddies, and especially if you have Twitch Primes, now's the time to head on down to our Twitch to drop them down. We also have Archeon gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done, Archeon, showing up, and Stout Sky gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done, Stout Sky. Archeon, y'all are showing up for the Hype Train today. Level 6 Hype Train already, baby. Goodness. Showing up. If you've got Twitch Primes, the free stuff counts for this. Take Jeff Bezos' money and give it to me so I can give you back ISK. That's the way we do this for your reward, the generosity.
Be with an itch. Twitch Primed. Out of your mind.
Thank you for that. Thank you to all the people that have been subbing, priming, gifting right now. God bless all of you. Well done. What about now? Level 6 Hype Train. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that means we are up to 600 million ISK coming in every single time there's a Hype Train. We like to honor your support by giving you stuff back on Twitch. Well done. We got a hype. Welcome in, Stout Sky. It's good to have you. Thank you for being here. 300 of you in the arena, ladies and gentlemen. If you've got a Twitch Prime, now's check for free. You can click manage your sub or gift a sub, whatever. You can see if you got a Twitch Prime. It's free. And if you do, it'll help us get even higher. A single one of you Twitch priming will get us to level 7 Hype Train. There it is. Zeb Z Dead.
Twitch Primed. Out of your mind. There it is.
I think like one more. There. Well done. There it is. Zebzy Dead Twitch Prime, immediately followed by
Lucifer Say with the 1,500 biddies.
and then Stout Sky gifting 10 subs to the community. Well done, baby. Level 7 Twitch Prime. Comment Twitch level 7 Hype Train coming in. There are also Twitch Primes coming in. There it is. We're going to add this on to our worm giveaway, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost at 1 billion ISK. Level 8 Hype Train. Stout Sky, you showed up, my friend. Goodness gracious. Up to level 8 Hype Train means 800 million ISK coming in. Stout Sky, thank you for the gifted subs between Lucifer Say with, I can't pronounce your name, Luciferase, sure, between the 1,500 biddies and Stout Sky with the 10 gifted. Thank you to all the gifters and all the supporters. Big deal. We like to give it back to all of you to make sure it happens and has a great time. We're very close to 1 billion ISK. That means we add another color into this. Okay, we're at 800 million ISK. Let's see how many subs are needed. It's 10 subs, 9 subs. Somebody just subbed. 9 subs or 4,000 bits. The 9 subs is easier to get us to level 9 Hype Train. Full Onic. Thanks for being Twitch Primed.
Out of your mind.
If you're over on YouTube, now is the time to come check if you have Twitch Primes. You can participate for free with Twitch Primes. Come on down. Come on down. Okay, and vertical people, I see you. I'm trying to, let me hide this from you so you can all see this. Thank you very much. If you're on YouTube, check the description. Come on down to Twitch. Now is the time Come on down to see if you got Twitch Primes. Luciferase coming in, gifting 10 subs to the community. I tell you, we love saying that bit. It's so much fun. Fat Penguin coming in, Twitch Primes.
Out of your mind. Thank you for that, my friend. Yes, sir.
We're level 8 completed, chat. We are close. Dangerously close to 1 billion-esque. Level 9 hype train means 900 million-esque being given away to the people. One of you is going to be getting a big one here. Lotum coming in tier 1.
Out of your mind. Thank you for that, my friend. Yes, sir.
Came from YouTube. Got to keep the trend going. That's right, Philonic. Philonic, 07 to you. Thank you for that. Big deals. Big deals coming in. Level 9 hype train, 4 minutes. 11 subs remain. 11 subs. This is the time. Check for Twitch Primes. And look, this has been great so far. If this is as big as it goes, 900 million, I accept. Really awesome. Thank y'all for the support. We're going to give it right back. Generosity is a key value of this brand. We're going to give it right back to all of y'all. So, but if you wanted to go higher, hey, what is it, a 9 subs, 11 subs, and 5,000 biddies? I think the subs are the easier one. I'll have to look at how good the bits are. I haven't done bits in a long time, and I'm just not sure how it works anymore. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's good or bad anymore. So you can drop bits if you want. I'm just not sure about it. So let's get 900 million-esque coming in. So 07 reporting for duties energy. There it is. Everybody from YouTube, check on Twitch right here. Click these buttons that are right here to see if you've got your Twitch Prime. See if it's ready to go. It's free. Take Bezos bucks, drop it here, and if we get more, we give it back to the community. 1 level till a billion-esque. 11 subs will do it. We're gonna test something. I'm gonna gift 1 sub to make it an even 10. You guys have been very generous. I'm gonna gift a single sub to see if this works. That way we are good to go. I'm just gonna click this guy right here. I'm gonna gift a single sub just to see if it works, because I want to know if it counts down my subs. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. So did I give 5? I meant to gift 1. 5 subs! Laura Mirth has gifted 5 subs to the community. I didn't mean to gift 5, but you get 5 nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if this counts. 6 subs. So my gifted subs don't count. Understood. Hey, you know, you guys have been generous. I'm gonna give stuff back by accident. Fine, I accept. Zeb Z Dad has gifted 5 subs to the community. Well done. Excellent job, Zeb Z Dad. Another 5 gifted subs coming in. Now, we've just confirmed that my gifted subs do not contribute to the hype train, but they do still give you subscriptions, ladies and gentlemen. So I do it gladly. Sounds fine to me. 1 more sub coming in. Beef Supreme gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done. Beef Supreme there at level 10. Hype train coming in station, baby. Lucifer showing up. There it is. Level 10. Hype train. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, that means that it's not, we are now at 1 billion. Okay, 1 billion being given away to the people because of your generosity. The level of hype train that corresponds with this, we are going to give it to the people. 1 billion-esque coming in. Lucifer, thank you for that, and Beef Supreme. And thank myself for gifting 5 subs. I tell you, I didn't mean to do that, but now we just confirmed that I cannot gift subs to progress the hype train, but I can so give stuff to y'all, and that's what matters about that. So, and look, Chad, don't worry about it. I see your comment. My only regret is I only have 1 Prime sub. Don't give any more. If you can only afford 1 Prime sub, you helped. Don't forget what started this hype train is Ormer dropping 1 Twitch Prime. I forget who did the 10 gifted at the start. I think it was M something. It was like Myriadne. There's so many names. But then 1 person Twitch Primed, and that started it up. So every Twitch Prime counts. Every bit of support is necessary and needed. Thank you all for the support so far, for the new follows coming in. Level 10 hype train means we will give away 1 billion-esque. If we get another 14 subs or another 6,000 biddies, we will be doing 1.1 billion-esque. Just a matter of time, baby. It's just a matter of time before y'all like to drop stuff down. We got 3 minutes left on this lovely hype train. 1 billion-esque walking out the door. We're happy to do it. 14 subs coming in. Make sure to, that's very, hey, listen, examples, you're very true about that. Yo, there it is, Meandrin. I knew it was you, there it is. We have May trying to get that 5 subs to the community. Well done. Well done. And you also gave a single sub to Plaricus. Thank you for that, Major, and God bless you. God bless you. That's another 6 subs coming in. It is that Void Water. That's right. Sad he did not remember you. It's not that I didn't remember you, Major, it's that there's so many names. I literally meet hundreds of you all day. So thank you for being here. 9 subs remain to level 11 Hype Train. Our record is 19. We're not necessarily going for that right now, but we are going to be giving away $1 billion in liquid ISK, depending on how high this goes. At level 10 Hype Train, it's $1 billion ISK. At level 11, it's 1.1 billion ISK. And everyone after that, we're going to add another 100 million. Yeah, 19. During the Subathon, we were giving away Plex for every level. So at level 1, we gave away 1,000 Plex. At level 2, we gave away 2,000 Plex. At level 19, our record, we gave away our record level 19. We gave away 19,000 Plex, dude. It was large. Now I can't afford that much anymore, Chad. Okay, that's only for the Subathon. So we are going to be doing $1 billion ISK instead of Plex today. Okay, so please be gentle. All right, my wallet can only take so much. Yes, I am still going through stuff for the Subathon. Huge stuff to Blackheart coming and gifting 10 subs to the community. Well done to Blackheart. Excellent job. 10 subs getting dropped down. Well done. Everyone say thank you. If you've been gifted a sub, you can say thank you, and make sure you say it's in chat for you. It just says say thank you. That's all you have to do is click it. Make sure you say thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, 1.1 billion to Blackheart. Excellent job. 1.1 billion ISK coming in for the community. Excellent job. Level 11 Hype Train. 20 subs or 9.7 thousand biddies will get us to level 11. Let's chat. We're just gonna dodge. We do respect the dodge camp meta here. We really, really do. So Yabo, because you know, chat, I'm gonna prove it to you. Okay, Yabo, y'all have been generous, giving me a bunch of subs today. I am going to drop a sub myself. Okay, so here, Yabo, we respect the dodge cap meta. I'll give you one of mine, baby. Yabo, it doesn't contribute to the Hype Train, but I happily give you a sub because it's the dodge camp meta. Enjoy your pancakes. Enjoy it. Laura Mirth gifting a sub to the community. It's just how we do it, chance. How we do it. So that's right. How do you see if you get a gifted? You'll have a pancake next to your name. That's how to do it, and it'll pop up in chat as well. You did best, Jabo. Thank you for that. Welcome in all the new follows. We're doing a Hype Train right now. In 10 seconds, level 11 Hype Train is going to be done. We need 19 more subs. Thank you, Lucifarse, for the final. Looks like the final gifted sub to the community. There it is. Level 11 Hype Train has been completed. 1.1 billion ISK walking out the door. Here's how to enter in. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a Hype Train success. Well done. Here's how to enter in. You first must be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. And the second thing you have to do is be in my Discord. Yes, let's get this going. If you do that, 3 of you are going to be getting this worm skin valued at 200 million ISK. And the 4th person will get 1.1 billion raw ISK as my thank you for that incredible level 11 Hype Train. Thanks. All the gifters, all the supporters, and the lurkers, the Twitch primers. Let's not forget the people that showed up and are still here. Even if you cannot support financially, just being here on the stream, that's enough for me. So ladies and gentlemen, while you're entering in over on the Discord, while you're getting there, can we get some 07s in the chat for the supporters? Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you to the ones who started it, Meadrin and Ormer, coming in with their Twitch primes and their gifted subs. Thank you to the gifters, the supporters, the biddiers, and the, I don't know what to call it, and everybody who supports this brand. Thank you. Thanks very much. Big deal. Big deal. Coming in. All right. You've waited like an hour for this worm giveaway. Let's do it. You sent me ISK to double the giveaway? Pause. You sent me ISK to double the giveaway? And go back here. Did you give 1.1 billion ISK? Let's see it. Richard Darkstar has doubled it up. That means 5 winners. 3 of you are getting the worm skin, and 2 of you are gonna be getting 1.1 billion ISK. Here we go, baby. Let's do it. Billions of ISK. Walking out the door. We're not even doing a subathon. Let's get another 07, another round of 07s for Richard Darkstar showing up for the people, gifting ISK for the community. We just made that up. Well done, Richard Darkstar. Excellent job. Yes. Well, huge. Look at this community, baby, showing up, giving the people what they want to see. Let's do it. Last call. You follow. Don't miss out on billions of ISK because you didn't follow the stream. It's all free to enter in, always has been, always will be. Here we go. You followed, you're in Discord. The last thing you got to do is type the word. We say 5 winners, 3 worm skins, 2 1.1 billion enjoyers. And the word you have to type is Happy Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Type Happy Friday 1 time. Case sensitive. I know there's a lot of excitement, but hear me. Pause music. Type it 1 time. Case sensitive. In my Discord. Don't miss out on billions of ISK because you spammed and you're not following the stream. Oh, come on now. We're not even doing a subathon, baby. Level 11 hype train showing up. Well done. 13% in there. I even accidentally gifted 5 times. Amazing. Chuck, again, you added to the pot. We get even more people adding stuff to the pot. Keep it going, y'all. Look at the generosity of... There's another, the 1 point. I gotta update my bot. It's now 3 winners. 3.3 billion is coming. Here we go. Another round of 07s for Adrian Estemer, tripling the pot. 3.3 billion. This is what it looks like to have a quality community. I'm showing up and giving stuff. You're showing up and giving stuff. Let's do it. This is now 6 winners. 3 of you are getting the worm skin, and 3 of you are getting 1.1 billion ISK because of the level 11 hype train and the generosity of this community. Yowzer. Well done. Wow. Umbra, tell me you gave it in spirit because you're broke. That's right. Chat. Umbra didn't give it in spirit. I'm updating my bot. This is the last one. Don't do any more. I'm telling you right now. Don't do any more, chat. Don't do any more. I'm going to update my bot. Umbra gave in spirit. You know, I can really feel it. I can feel it, Umbra. So I am going to put another 1.1 billion ISK in the pot. Yes, that's right. I feel Umbra's. So we got 3 worm giveaways. 3 worms. Okay. We're also not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 of you are getting 1.1 billion ISK. I could literally feel Umbra's energy. Okay, so 4. I'm gonna add another 1.1 billion to the pot. Let's get it going. So keep your 10 million, Kimi. Keep your 10 million. Let's do big amounts and let's change Eve lives forever. Ladies and gentlemen, generosity is how we run this brand. Thank you for being here, ladies and gentlemen. It's like Umbra. Look at what you did. Well done. You're getting it's Loru. Let's go. You're getting a billion. You're getting a billion. You're getting a billion. Let's do it, y'all. Here we go. Last call on the giveaway. 7 winners. Okay. When I type sold, this giveaway is done. Going once. Don't miss out because you're not following the stream. Going twice. Last call. 5, 4, 3. Next time, Kimi. I got you. Next time. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold.
It's not even a subathon. 7 winners will be crowned. 7 people will be getting generational Eve wealth, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see about it, okay? Let me check this out. Give me just a moment. Okay. All right. Whew. That's right, Stout Sky. we're going to wait a while for that because I want to respect people's time and all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So I got to make my face scene a little better somehow on the vertical. I think we can do that better. So here we go, chat. 7 winners. 3 worm skins. Okay. 3 worm skins. Okay, we got our first worm winner. A lot of you entered in. When a lot of people enter in, then it lags. But for, you know, for obvious reason. Okay, so here we go. Good. We got our 3 worm winners and then 4 1.1 Billy enjoyers. Okay, 4 people are getting 1.1 billion-esque in honor of our level 11 hype train that y'all did excellent. And we saw some questions. Yes, we are still going through the subathon winnings. Yes, it's going to take me some time because we gave away 1.4 trillion-esque in a single day. You heard me correct. If you missed our subathon on last Saturday, we gave 1.4 trillion-esque away in a day. It was a 13-hour gauntlet. Next time, I think we can give away. Next time. Okay? It was epic. So many. Literal wallet tie-dye. Okay. Like 7 people got 3-year sub or something. Yeah, we gave away 5,000 plex. We gave away a total of 80,000 plex. Something like that. And 5 people got like, I think it was 3 people got 5,000 plex. That's right. Yeah. All right. Here we go. The winners of worm skins and 1.1 billion-esque is... Here we go. It's Stan Is As Stan Does, Shots, Stomper, Fat Penguin, Cardinal, Umbi, and Mesnix, and Nova Summoner. Congratulations. Yeah, let's go. We did it. Big giveaway showing up for the people. And just to prove to you that I do this, if I have now giveaway winners, listen, DM me on Discord your in-game name. DM me on Discord your in-game name. When I have your in-game name, I add it to my notes. I will send you the goodies very soon. Discord is limiting my DMs, so I am like straight up unable to DM people nowadays because of all of the giveaways I've been doing for the subathon. I've been literally unable to DM people. So if you won, DM me on Discord your in-game name, and I will get you your goodies. This, we're not even done from the subathon stuff yet, chat. It's freaking crazy. So in a contract, it said, yo, that's a big skin. And Ming, thank you for that. We're going to give this away to the people. Thank you. The nice skin. I do have to silence the haters, ladies and gentlemen. Here is one person's winnings. This is not 100 million. This is not. Oh, this is 1.1 billion. This is not 1 billion. It's 1.1 billion. That's memories made, ladies and gentlemen. We don't make content here. We make memories, baby. We're gonna do this. We're gonna give more aways. I collect your in-game names. If you won, DM me on Discord your in-game name. We will do that. We will get it done. Let's put this into the giveaway folder and have a good time with it. So worm skins given away, billions of ISK definitely being given away. Let's finish the Vedmak video, chat. We have to finish it. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Very exciting stuff. Huh? Oh, this is what it takes, baby. More to come. We've just begun. Imagine what we can do when we're averaging hundreds for a year now. It's feasible. Within a few years, we'll average thousands. Let's do it. Well, we finally figured out how to take the Vedmak into T3 and yes, T2 Firestorms. Is it worth it? How can you do it? And what to do with this lovely ship that we all enjoy? Let's check it out. If you want the best EVE guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and EVE enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. And the Vedmak is a beautiful ship. It is the cruiser in the Triglavian variants of ships. And it looks great, flies great, and is a ton of fun. Now, we are going to make this guide, but before I go further, a word of caution. This is one of the first fits that I've made and tested that is basically borderline. I don't know if it's worth flying. We're going to show you how. We're going to show you it's possible because some of you just love the Vedmak and want to fly this and makes sense. It is one of the best ships in the game. But for T3 and T2 Firestorms, it is simply not going to get you the ISK per hour that you want. We're going to show you how. You'll make like 50 million ISK per hour, something like that. We talk about at the very end of this video. But I want to not like gate the video behind something. We're going to be direct. There is technically better ships to fly in T3 Abyss. Why am I making this video? Because some of you like flying the Vedmak, and I want you to learn from my mistakes. And boy, I have spent billions making this work for the Abyss. Here, let's talk about it. The Vedmak is the big brother of the Damavik and the Kiki. We get bonuses to damage from your precursor thing. Let me make sure this is not just a large font. What the heck? From precursor, you also get bonuses to remote armor rep and remote capacitor for need from armor reppers. That will come in handy in just a moment. All the trig ships have this roll bonus. Very unique, very interesting ships. No spider tanking here for the Vedmak, because you can only go in by yourself. Let's talk about the fit, which, yes, is expensive. We're talking about a 1 billion with pod fit, not to mention the Abyssal rolled radiation sinks. We're gonna talk about it. Not crazy big, just hold. We're going to talk about it. This fit, and this is where everybody that does Abyss just went, oh, Loru, it's way too expensive. You're right. But I'm going to show you what's possible, because maybe I make this video and maybe somebody can do it better. Maybe because there's smarter people out there than me. I didn't finish college. Maybe I put out this video and this is the starting point for people to try the Vedmak in the Abyss, and they can get it down to 600 million, 500 million. Check it out. That's my call to the community. Try to improve on this. Test it out. See what you can do and try to see if you can do better than your friendly neighborhood Loru. So let's talk about the fit. Literally ignore these modules for now. Straight up, don't even look at them. Let's talk about this. You need mandatory, read
Mandatory.
these 3 modules. 2 cat batteries, web. The cat batteries that are large and in charge are to stop you from being neuted by the Cinnable room, by the Lucid room. Newts kill you, full stop. Okay, you typically don't have these on, so don't even turn these on right now, okay? Newts kill you. If you don't have 2 cat batteries, you will die. You need it. That's what we found when we did our testing. The web, also, you need it. You must be able to get your a good application onto some of the smaller units. The web is for the big frigate rooms, and there's a crap ton of Damaviks. You're probably going to die without the web. You need the web for those big rooms, okay? So we are going to be running 2 active tanks in the lows. You just can't get enough passive tank, enough buffer on the Vedmak to merit only 1 active heal. You need to. We even toyed with like ancillaries to see if it could work on there. So do what you will, but understand that 2 actives is the way to do it. We do have some armor tank here with the double Imperial Navy membranes to make sure that we're getting some good old-fashioned stuff there. The only other tank modules in our rigs, we have nano pumps to be able to use our active tank faster. Okay, let's talk about the entropic radiations. Now we have Tech 2s in here. You can use Tech 2s. I recommend that you Abyssal roll Tech 2 entropics to get bigger damage outputs on this. Let me explain. The entropics, Tech 2s, are worth 3 million ISK a piece, something like that. 3 million, okay. The next tier up, the Veliz entropics, are worth 1.5 billion. The whole fit is worth less than this 1 module. I don't recommend you bring that module into the Abyss. Instead, go to the market, buy some entropics. Let's buy 1. Let's buy 3 right now so I can show you some spreads, okay. Buy 3 Tech 2 entropics, and then you're going to go to mutaplasmids, weapon upgrades, and you're going to go to entropic radiation sinks. Now, there's a bunch of different ones here. Understand that the glorified ones are the most expensive, and the unstables are going to be the base tier most expensive. So maybe you should go for the gravids that are only 7 million a piece. I'm literally going to roll this live for this video. Okay, we're going to do these live. We're going to get 3 of these, and you're going to roll this with a chance for better stats. That's what mutaplasmids are. We've never really done these in one of our guides, but the Vedmak kind of needs it. You need the increase in DPS. Here's what it looks like. You double click one of these gravids, and you can see we get a percentage chance to go up and down with its stats. You want, obviously, it to go up. The best ones you can go for are rate of fire, because not only is it way better than your damage mod, the faster you shoot, the faster you spool up to maximum damage. So you really want to be going for that rate of fire. Let's do some of these live so we can show you the odds and why you never win when you gamble, ladies and gentlemen. That's what this is. Let's do this, baby. Let's see about it. Let's drop this in here. Let's see what we can do here. Mutate it. Let's do it. So first one, bad roll. Straight unusable, literal garbage. We're throwing it in the trash can. Second one, garbage. Do not do this. Literal terrible roll. The last chance for this lovely guide video we have. Okay, better. Do not gamble. You will lose. But if you have some spare ISK, this is now better than a Tech 2 module by 0.3% and by 0.001 damage mod, and is a little bit, it didn't lose anything on the CPU. Still good. Not, chat, not great. Still good. We are going to do that. We're going to have, go check out our other Abyssal guides, y'all, so you can see what to do with the mutaplasmids, because we have a full mutaplasmid guide on our YouTube. So go check that out. If you don't know what the heck is going on, we will talk about it in another guide. That's just the quick and dirty for now. That's how we were able to get these 2 entropic radiation sinks, okay? So the final thing for you is this drone link augmenter. You're going to end up using your drones a lot to go pick up and go damage the various loot caches that are around, because you're going to bring 2 types of drones. You're going to bring a hammerhead, which is your main DPSs, is your Navy versions, because they're harder to kill, especially in T3s. These do thermal damage, okay? But these are mediums. They're kind of bulky and kind of slow. You're going to bring 5 light drones as well. These still do thermal damage. You need thermals because you're going to firestorms, but they can go much faster on grid. They can get to those loot caches way faster, and you can target out to 68. You can throw them with an 80. If you can target them, you can throw the drones out and pop those loot caches. Let's talk about ammo. 3 types of ammo. You're going to start with Mystic. Mystic is your bread and butter, is your go-to. Good range, 46k amount, and does mid-tier DPS. That's your Mystic ammo. Your Occult ammo is close range. It's still close, 19k it is. And you're going to save this for battleships, and we will be showcasing some battleships. We ran into a double battleship room, and we're still able to get out alive. This did well against the Karen, well against the Abyssal Overmind. Still killed it, still did well. That's what this is for, strictly for battleships. And the Tetrion ammo. Now this one, 22 range, but it has the highest tracking. This is for frigates. You will notice a difference. If you are using Mystic on frigates, you're not going to hit them, or at least not as well. This will. When you keep it range, you're going to see how we fly the ship at the end of this guide. You're going to see it, and you're going to enjoy it. Okay, so the last thing we're going to talk about on the fits here is this capacitor control circuits and the ancillary current routers. You need this for cap, and you need this for power grid. Okay, so let's talk about your consumables. You're going to be having agency hard shells, mandatory, gives you 5% rep bonus on your armor reppers, okay? And you're going to have a synth drop booster. It's going to give you more tracking speed. This one, you want to pop it every time. Those frigates, man, they are just hard to hit, and this is how you do this, okay? So you can use Abyssal to lower kill mail. That's also true. It lowers your kill mail because these are worth 0. These Abyssals are worth 0. A very good point in chat. So the oh crap button is the synth exile booster. This is something you don't necessarily have to pop every single time, but if you're not able to overheal some of the bigger battleships, some of the like Vedmak rooms, some of the Kiki rooms, for example, you can pop this as well. Another 6% on your armor reppers. So combined, yes, I believe if I can do some quick math, let's see, if one of those boosters gives you 6 and the other booster gives you 6, it looks like 12. You get another 12%. That's so quick maths for you. Okay, that's going to give you 12% on that, and it's going to help you do it better. You need some paste. Hear me. This can repair your modules in space. Do not repair your entropic disintegrator in space. It will cost. It's one of the only weapons in the game that sub cap costs you hundreds of paste instead of like 1 or 2 paste. You bring a couple paste because if you overheat your afterburner, you can repair it while you're in the abyss. If you overheat your web or your heals, which will happen, you can repair them in space. Please don't use like 6,000 paste on one disintegrator. Go back to station, repair it. You can also use NPC stations. Tether will auto repair your heat damage. Bring paste for that reason. This is a MTU fit. Bring a pack rat MTU because it sucks up stuff faster. The old suck 'em up move. This is going to go about 250 ms faster from the base MTU. It's going to be, what is that, 1/4 as is 1/4 faster, 25% faster than the base MTU is worth the cost. Just don't forget it, like I have, every time. Okay, so just don't forget it. The last thing in here is the pod. Okay, you're going to check this out. You are going to bring a pod because it helps. You don't have to buy the pod, but you're going to be stuck in T2s because you really need that little bit of oomph, a little bit to go do T3s. Okay, you know.
Loru, why don't you do an icky?
That's a future video, baby. Sub for the Icky Tursa video. You'll see it. We're going to take that into big abyss. I see T5s in my future, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so Gunslinger motion prediction is going to increase your tracking speed by 3%. Hull upgrades increases your armor by 3%. Repair efficiency, heal faster. Repair systems, heal faster. And Squire is capacitor, more capacitor. My capacitor is empty. What do you mean? What could I have done for you? So here we go, chat. That is the Vedmak. And this fit complete with very good Abyssal rolled mods. And the Abyssal I just rolled an extra for you. And all the loot I made today on stream. Yes, why should I be the one who flies the ship when I can give it to all of you? Yes, in order to enter in on this Triglavian Abyss giveaway, simply do these 3 things. First, you got to be subscribed to my YouTube channel. The bot's going to know if you're not sub and you'll be disqualified. Don't miss out on a billion something-esque because you did not want to press a button. Okay, it's all for free. The second thing you got to do is type your in-game name in the YouTube comment. Type your in-game name there. And the third thing you have to do in that same comment is type I'ma be spoolin'. Type I'ma be spoolin' with your in-game name into the comment to enter in on this giveaway. Chat, we're like this close to 35,000 subscribes on YouTube. We just got done with our 13-hour subathon where we gave away 1.4 trillion-isk in a single day. It was a gauntlet. I do it gladly. It's working. Call me Anakin because it's working. I do it gladly. Thanks for the support. We want to give it right back. Enter in for this fit Abyssal World Vedmak Abyss giveaway. That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. We'll see ya in space in just a moment. Enter in. Let's see how the ship does in space right now. Chat, that's the end of the video. We already did the outro. We already did it. Do you think I did right, ladies and gentlemen? Ooh. And Ming. Thanks for the Golem Police skin, chat. This is a hot skin. Look at this. Look at the skin right now. This is the police. I have detected contraband in the Caldari area, and I am here to get it back. Everybody, roll down your windows, license and registration right now. Show me where you come from. When pulled over by a golem, it's best to say yes, sir, no, sir, and give them your paperwork to not incur their literal cruise missile wrath. Okay, just be careful when you're in space, baby. Be extra careful. This is EVE Online, ladies and gentlemen. So papers, please. That's right, my Fukin. That's right. So that is going to go to the giveaway folder. Thank you for those gentlemen. We already, finally, the Vedmak video is done. We did the outro already at the start of our stream. Thank you for assigning me stuff too, bro. Thank you for that. Yo, well done. You done accepted that. So still got a bunch of stuff to give away. We're already, the giveaway folder was emptied. We're already back up to 4 billion-esque. You know, crazy. What time is it? 2:40. We've got some stuff coming in. Vedmak Abyss was complete. Excellent stuff. We did do the Instinct interview. Give me just a moment, ladies and gentlemen, while we kind of figure out what's next for this lovely time of ours. Okay, I kind of wanted to do some Talwar Abyss today. Chat, you want to go into the Abyss more? All right, here's what we're going to do. Type 1 in chat. Nope, we're not doing that. Don't type anything. Don't sub. Don't retweet. We're going to do a poll on Twitch because they're easier to do. YouTube enjoyers, it's just easier for me to do a poll on Twitch. Just give me a sec and we will get this done. Don't type anything. Don't sub. Next activity, I am bound to the thing. React to great stuff or Talwar Abyss. Which one do you want me to do, chat? You're going to have 1 minute to do this poll, a single minute. And it's over on Twitch. You got to be on Twitch to do it. Either we're going to react to some goodies or we're going to go into the Abyss with the Talwar and we're going to undock and have it going. That's what we're going to do. See what's the event as well. Where do we enter in? Krebby, just follow the stream. Follow the stream. You'll see it when we announce it. We do giveaways throughout the stream. Don't you worry. Just come on back. Make sure you're here. Make sure you're following. Let's see about it. So another contract assigned to me. Yo, nice skin, Enming. That's a hot skin, Paladin skin. We're going to give that away to somebody. Excellent stuff. So in about 20 seconds, it looks like we are going to be going Talwar Abyss. We're going to be continuing the good old-fashioned. You have to vote on Twitch. Typing it does nothing, everybody. Looks like Talwar Abyss is what y'all want. Well, I'm a man of the people. So we're going to be undocking. Hot Hecate action. If you just type it in, don't do anything, chat. You have to go to the poll in Twitch chat and click on button. So that is the Vedmak Soul Hunter. So it is Talwar Abyss. Ladies and gentlemen, Talwar Abyss. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see about it. So I do have a fit. I have a fit. Okay. We've got a couple options, all right, for the tower. Now, we could go, what is the tower? The tower is a destroyer. It's a missile ship. Yes, that's an Amar in Rust we trust. Light damage, explosive damage, light missile rocket, micro warp drive do better. And light missile rocket max velocity means they go further. So Talwar, whatever, interesting ship. Now I've got two here. I've got a gamma test that is like, let me like show y'all this. I'm not, this is the one I think we're gonna die in, okay? This is the one that's like, we've got compacts, we've got a multi-spectrum, we're just pure buffer, and we've got an afterburner. You know, and I don't even think the damage control is it. I think it's not the damage control. I think instead of the damage control, we unironically do like an overdrive. We do like a Tech 2 overdrive, yeah, and we go much faster on the grade. We gain another 100 MS, yes. So gamma fits are buffer fits. Okay, yeah. That might be what we do, because now we've got an overdrive, because we're going to be speed taking stuff, y'all. Speed is the name of the game. With these light missiles, we have compact missile launchers on here, so we cannot use Tech 2s. Now, with this overdrive, though, here's a good question. Can we now use Tech 2 missile launchers now that we have... Well, because if we can use Tech 2 missile launchers, we're going to do a lot more DPS. So let's try this out with Tech 2s. Let's just see now that we're using overdrive instead of the DCO. Hello? Am I losing my mind? I'm clicking and dragging stuff, and it just, wow, that was some severe lag for the game stuff. Just barely on the CPU, 5% on the CPU. We can try going compact on the multi-spectrum. A Tech 2 gun would be huge for us. It fits. Yowzer. All right, so we did get, with the overdrive and the lows, we can use Tech 2 guns. That's a big deal, because that means we can use Tech 2 ammo when we need to. So that means we can use Mjolnir. We can, I know what it's called. Scourge ammo is kinetic. Which one's explosive? It's the Nova ammo. Nova Fury is the explosive. Great. So let's use Nova Fury. Let's bring this in right here. Let's do 3,500. So what we're gonna do with 3,500, we do 200 DPS. Okay, 44 flight range. But the thing about missiles is the faction missiles have better application. So we're going to be using those a ton more, baby. We're going to be using those a ton more. We are going to bring also just a slight, do I even bring the Mjolnir? I don't think so, chat. What if we die because we brought the wrong one? Let's bring like a little bit of the Mjolnir ammo. Let's bring a little bit. Let's bring like I don't know, like 1,500 Mjolnir, and let's bring like Caldari Navy Mjolnir light missile. Let's bring like 1,500 of this, just to have a slightly different DPS profile, just in case. So we're gonna do that. I'm a Caldari enjoyer. Love the way the ships look, along with being close to it. I mean, that is correct, exactly. So here is our T1 gamma test. We can probably take this in T1s. We're gonna practice in T0s first. Do we need the processor overclocking unit? Yes, we do, because we are in Tech 2s, 5% over. And we do have a core field defense extender. Do we think it's better to put an EM resist here? We lose only 500 EHP. Yep, I think so, baby. I think we are going to be putting an EM shield reinforcer on this to go back up to 50k. That's much better. I feel much better about this, okay? Compact. Let's see. Now we're going to see if we can Tech 2 anything. This is what you do with this. We can Tech 2 the afterburner. This is Omega. Let's instead use monopropellant so we can keep this alpha friendly for Alpha Abyss missile series. Okay, so all of these are ballistic controls are Tech 2, overdrives Tech 2. The Tech 2 missile launcher is still good to go. Okay, so this is all alpha friendly. You need those for buffer regen. Gamma equals plus shield HP. Oh, is that what it is? Oh my God. What is the... I should look at the weather because I never fly gammas. And I'm sitting here thinking, we need EM, but maybe I don't. Maybe I'm wrong, and that's why we do this live, baby. That's why we do this live. So you could use the Republic thing. We'll see about it. Let's use Calm Gamma is bonus to shield HP, penalty to explosive resistance. So it is going to be taking out this and using core field defense. Do we need the multi-spectrum shield hardener? I'm trying to do a cheaper fit. Tom DeBear, you're right that I could use the faction one, but you know, so I've honestly gone like, you're probably right. Time to piffa on stream, baby. Time to piffa. Do we want this instead of the multi-spectrum? Having 0 EM scares me. Straight up scares me. Absolutely scares me. Faction's only about 2 million. Really? Is it that much? That low, excuse me? Let's try that then. Let's see it. So let's come in here. If we do show me this. We've got, let's get rid of the Tech 1s in the compare tool. We want to see the estimated price for the Tech 2 is actually lower. 2 million for another decent amount of HP. Sure, we can throw that in there. Sure. Sounds good. We're only at, that's 20 million-isk. That's pretty even. Pretty even. Okay. Look at this. Usually you want no cap usage in gammas. This is attempt at T1. We're going to start with T0 and go from there. 0 EM is bad. Pass from her. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So we're kind of at an impasse where we have shield extenders. Okay. We go fast with the overdrive. We have the ballistic. Just for the sake of argument, can I fit a third? Nope. Gonna be over by crap ton. So let's do the Tech 2 overdrive. We're gonna be kiting a ton with this. Massive shield or Ansels. I'm gonna listen to the chat because it looks like y'all have more experience on this than me. So let's stick with two Caldari Navy small shield extenders. DPS is high enough to not need them. I think you're right, Cranky. And with this, we're going to go a little bit faster. We'll keep this alpha friendly with a mono propellant afterburner because we can fit the Tech 2 missiles. I think this is going to go. Okay, so we have our fit. Let's try this out. This is going to be a T1 Gamma test. Let's start with T1 Gamma. T1 Gamma. 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 Test. I can't talk. And give me gammas. I want to put... I like having them in the inventory. Let's do T Calm, and let's come down here to Tranquil, just to have one in there. Good to go. Let's copy this. Here we go. All right, we've got them in there. We've got the ammo. We've got the stuff. We've got the goodies. T1 Gamma test. Save it. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it, Jim. Replace the low with shield regen. What's better, to sig tank the low or to have shield regen in the low? For destroyers, you need 2 filaments. True. True life. Very true. True life, my friends. For the lows, you said put shield in the lows. I gotta tell you, we can only fit factions. I think the overdrive is gonna be one of the best ones for the bang for the buck for this. Okay, so we got 2. Here we go. T1 Gamma test. Save it. Okay, let's do this, y'all. Let's do this. We're gonna get 6 and 6, and let's buy these. Okay, here we go. Tower time. Tower time. The damage control was too much CPU. It couldn't fit Tech 2 guns and the damage control. So, a compact third computer. Let's try that before I do anything else. Let's try that. Can I fit a compact? Nope, can't do it. So, what if I'm at 214? If I go down from Tech 2 and I fit... Can't do it still. Can I do 3 compacts? You can't even do 3 compacts. We're at 2% over. So, can't even do that. Let's do buy this. Give it to me. Thank you. What about an IFA DCU? No, I like the speed tanking more. These are all really good ideas. I like the speed tanking more. I think that's the proper usage of this, but I might be wrong. This is why we're doing CPU rig, correct? CPU rig is already on there. Correct about that. So let's fit this guy. Okay. Okay. Here we go, y'all. Talwar, baby. I don't think I've ever flown this ship before. That's why we're doing, look at him. Look at the little guy. He's got little, like he's got solar panels on him. He's like a little bug. Look at that. He's kind of cute. Not gonna lie. He's a little cutie pie. We do have the Aurora skin looks pretty pog on this, y'all. What the heck? Let's start with Caldari Neva Nova light missiles. Let's start with that. Yeah, look at this skin. Looks great with this ship. No, oh, implants, go me. Thank you. We do want a burner clone. I have my Vedmak clone on here. Do I have a burner clone ready? I don't. I don't have another burner clone ready here. We could destroy the Retri Abyss, but this is like about 100 million. Which one am I going to use more? Probably the Retri Abyss. Take the thermal missiles for the drone battleship room. That's a good idea, Gonlink. But I might just not and just wing it and call it a day because I'm a donkey on edge. And if we die, we die. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We might just try that and just call it a day. So, core action would be higher DPS. We're not seeing if we can, which one's better. We're seeing if the Talwar can do it. So I got to get out of this clone, right? Clone doesn't really help me. This is gunslinger stuff. Tracking bonus, we don't care. I have more armor HP. Chat, I'm just going to use this clone. Who cares? Most of this clone doesn't affect us. It's just the capacitor. And even then, we don't have anything that uses capacitor. I think I'm running in this clone, and if I die, I die. I don't really care. We're going to undock. Ooh, first. Ensure. Platinum. Our ammo is in. Our drones are non-existent. We do it. We do it. Actually, it looks like a new Barak. I mean, I like it. It looks like a freaking bug. Exactly, yes. I like it. I like how this ship looks. For this Alpha Abyss missile series, we're going to use the Talwar. Is this possible? This might be one of those that you can do with an Alpha, but is available primarily to Omegas. We're going to see about it because of the ability to do things. Now, we are going to stack up this kind of like this. We're going to try to keep... Now, you can press and hold shift and left click to kind of move stuff around. I don't know if y'all knew this. You can press and hold shift and click to move around gun groups. How many of you did not know this? Type 1 in chat if you did not know how to do that. It's very important. Because, look at him. I've never flown a Talwar before. It's kind of fun. How much this cost? Is it 22 million? 22 million. There you go, chat. Now you knew. Press and hold shift to get it done. 22 million-isk on the cost of his Talwar. Let's test this out. We also have a dark fit for this. We might have to do that because of how speed tanky destroyers are. Destroyers are very good at dark because they're so fast. You want a set of high-grade Nirvanas. There it is. There it is. So what I have this broken up is because one of these is going to be for popping and killing the loot caches, and the other one is going to be for popping and killing mobs. And we can always swap back. That's what we do. Want to make sure that navigation is on our side. Ladies and gentlemen, how many of you knew this as well? You can actually click and drag your capacitor to move this center console around. How many of you did not know that? Type 1 in chat if you didn't know. Clicking and dragging moves this around. Left click and drag moves that around. How many of you did not know that? Type number 1 in chat. Let's see it. Let's see it. Y'all, you learn something new every time you join us on Eve. There it is. Remember, moving it is wrong, though. I mean, you can do what you want. What do you mean wrong? It's not wrong. It's fine. It's fine. I love the stun gun ship. It does look like a stun gun. Definitely was. There it is, Leonardo. Welcome back. You did it. Your boy's low blood sugar. I'm going to initiate warp, and I'm going to run upstairs and go get a single bar. We can keep this stream going. Have a good time with it. Chat, thanks for being here. 300 people on Twitch. If you're new, follow the stream. We want you to come back. A big stream for us. You can move it to the top as well. How? How do you do that? I can only see left and right. How do you do it? I'm trying. It won't work. How do you move it to the top, bro? I'm left clicking. Say it. If that's real, I'm about to be very happy. Is that like in the settings, maybe? In the settings. There's a way to like set it up so it's like, hey, this is how it looks. Yeah. Left mouse bottom. This, the hamburger icon. Alt F4, that's gotta be it. Gotta be Alt F4. Gotta be Alt F4. Display passive modules. Oh snap. You can align the HUD to the top. Dude, listen, I might have to mess with that. That's kind of sick. I might have to mess with that because like my targets are already up here anyway. That's pretty good eggs and really bad eggs, you know? So I'm gonna initiate warp, ladies and gentlemen, and then we are gonna be right back, okay? I'm warping, I'm gonna run upstairs, I'll be right back. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Delicious. Yeah, I'm AFK in space. Sue me. I do what I want. Thanks for using my code, Eric. Or whoever did. Thanks for saying it for me. All right, y'all. Tower. Looks real good. I like this little guy. Look at this. Look at him. Online, a lot of fun, baby. Thanks, Eric. Thanks for that. Don't die, Devil Dog. No death allowed. Thanks for using my code. Thanks for using the code, baby. All right. Almost there. One more jump, baby. Good, Devil Dog. We don't want you to die. We want you to enjoy the game. Okay. We're going to use primarily our Nova ammo. I haven't done gammas in a long time. I've been my main on my Gila and on my worms and my hawks that matter are like electricals, darks. I almost never do gamma. So let's see the. All right. Going to a safe? Let's do it. Crazy stout. Lost a Stormbringer. We will do those now. Much cheaper 1 billion Stormbringer fit on the Abyssal Discord. It's my favorite ship right now. Dude, I would love to check that out and make a guide on that. That would be a great ship to check out. So there's an Abyssal Trace. Somebody's doing Abyss here. Yo, I don't know if I can use this spot anymore. Somebody else is doing it. So that's pretty crazy. All right, y'all, let's head into Tranquil Gammas. This is going to be a test. This is not us doing T1s. Let's practice in T0s. Let's see how this feels. Let's check it out. Here we go. T0 Gammas. in this. Let's see how much our shield goes up when we do this, when we head on in. A single devoted hunter. Well, we wanted to check it out, huh? 45 km. How fast are we going? What's our EHP at right now? Fourth, we almost double, it looks like, our stuff coming in. That's pretty sick. 45 km is how close we have to be. We're going to be nice and speed tanky. I will look at that in just a moment, chat. I am trying to keep my transversal up against this nerd. 45 is what we want. There he is. Boop. And pretty brain dead once we get these two going. Our shield regen inside is 24. 9,000 EHP. Nasty. We basically double our EHP. Very, very awesome. So once this bioadaptive cache is complete, we start throwing all of our missiles onto the devoted hunter and let it keep it going. Okay, so let's orbit this guy at 10k. That way we don't go anywhere else we shouldn't. Going a nice amount. This might be one we want to overheat. Might be one. Thanks, Evlog. Appreciate it. Good to see you. So easy, actually. Look at that. Just goes down real fast. Since we're a passive fit, 24 HP a second. We're going to do our best to stay in here for like 5-10 seconds. More than normal to get our stuff back. So, regen's faster, the more it's depleted. Correct. Wait here a sec. Gammas, huh? They look a little different. I can see a purple weather on the outside. Everything's nice and purple. Look at that skybox, the purple skybox coming in. I love these big rocks that we're next to. I really wish more Eve sites were like this. It really adds some character to where the heck you're flying right now. So, all right, let's keep us going. Next room. We'll blitz a T0 on the next one. We'll go as fast. We're doing T0 and then T1 gammas in a tower. We're going to see about it. We're going to see how well it works. So, yeah, FELTs should be pretty easy. FELT is going to be killed. Cruisers do not apply well to us. We should be able to really take this thing out. Let's immediately make sure that we're doing this. We've got a passive tanked fit for the Talwar. Let's go right for this. FELT's within range of us now. Light missiles going to do a ton of DPS to them at range. This could be a rocket fit as well. Gridimus, it's good to see you. Talwar in T0, and then we're going to take it into T1 gammas. See how well we can do with this guy. We're trying to get a guide out for every single ship that can do missiles in the Abyss. We're going to do that first, and then we're going to move on to a different weapon type like lasers or drones or something like that. So yeah, we can just go. We might be able to do this. Destroyers are so big and so fast, chat. You might be able to do like a sub 5 minute T0 like all the time. Where am I? I am in space, my friend. We're in space. Rockets will be real good in dark. Yeah. Great idea. Last room. Bro asked me where I am, champ. Bro said, where are you? So, now we've got this Lancer, but I'm feeling like we're good to go. So let's do this. Get nice and close to this guy. Boop. And then let's lock this one up. And we'll throw our volleys at that. And look at that. Easy peasy. Just T0's very quick in this. Totally doable. Totally easy. Bro said, how are you? I'm in space. I'm just kidding. Hey, there's a planet. Dude. Check it out. God, that was brain dead. Sub 4. That was a sub. If I didn't stop to smell the roses in that first room, we would have done this in sub 4. We just finished it with 15 minutes left. That was crazy. That was crazy. Let's do that again. Let's do that again, dude. Enjoying the stream while mining Krebby. That is the goal. Thanks for being here, my friend. Oh, Evlog, I didn't realize you raided me. Evlog raiding with the people. Well done, Evlog. Thank you very much. Sorry, I was locked in, Evlog. Chat, definitely go follow Evlog on Twitch. A fellow Eve enjoyer. Check out Evlog, go follow him. Let's see how much we can spread ye old category. Thanks, Evlog, for dropping the viewers off. Welcome in, everybody. Name's Loru, and I bring the energy to the Eve category. If you're new to the channel, we just got done doing a 1.4 trillion-isk giveaway. Can you pause, Lyra? Lyra's my AI assistant. You heard that right? We just got done doing a 1.4 trillion giveaway over on our Subathon. Thanks for being there this Saturday. Make sure you follow to be able to get the goodies and come back for the next one. Lyra, we'll get more in. We'll have a better time. We'll continue forward. Let's keep us going, y'all. Let's keep us going. You're new here? Welcome in. It's good to have you, Danny. Time for T0 Gamma Abyss. Let's do, we have 3 total runs of this to do. This was really simple. This was really simple, y'all. So let's just, you know, just immediately start doing strike needles and spark needles. Let's see which one we're hitting first. Well, of course, it's the good old-fashioned Sparky Boy. We have EM as our lowest resist. So we're going to go for that one first and start with the spark needle. Okay, good. And then strike needles, they both are even on their resists, not needing to worry about that. Keep it going. We were able to kill the DPS ones way before stuff happens. We have no EM resist. There and back again. An Abyss story. That's right. You've done it. Excellent stuff. And we could even, I would even say that maybe we shouldn't do that volley. We could even practice doing this a little bit better. Yeah, I think we can really practice with our missiles and get this going quite a bit. Let's orbit this at 500. Watch this drone explode as we shoot it with our missiles. T0s, I can tell you, this is pathetically easy. This is really great. I'm glad that we're training in this. That was a sub 1 minute room. Whoa. Okay. You could blitz these, baby. You could, let's see if I can. Spark needle coming in. Double spark needle is going to be a thing, but I think we'll be okay. Let's reload this super fast because we're about to, I should have reloaded it in between rooms. If we lose this room, that'll be why. Within 40 km is where we are. Sub 1 minute room. Very large, very in charge, lady. All right, let's do this. First, let's hit this guy with the old missiles. Okay, and get this bioadaptive cache going. Good looking, good looking. Keep going towards this cache. Keep going towards this cache. Excellent, excellent. And the spark needle, because we have light missiles, the spark needles are literally unable to do anything because we start hitting them way before. The difference between light missiles and rockets is mainly range. And yes, DPS, obviously, the rocket's doing a ton more. But the light missiles can hit much further out. And with the Talwar's buffs, Talwar has a unique buff that makes you hit much further. We're seeing with faction missiles, we're able to hit out to 60. We can't even target that far. You know, the heck. And we haven't even gotten into stuff. Dragon Nest, thanks for the dono over on YouTube. Appreciate you.
Supporting the community. Thank you for that. Yeah.
Good to have you, Dragon. I appreciate that. So what's the name of this game? This is EVE Online, my friends. We are doing PvE content in EVE Online. This is the Abyss. Think of this like dungeons and other MMOs, roguelike dungeons that randomly spawn every time. We have 3 rooms and 20 minutes to do each room. If we don't complete it in 20 minutes, we explode and lose everything. We lose everything. Light missile reload, painful, true life. True life. That's why you reload in between rooms like this. So T0's 1 more room left. And we are blitzing through this, y'all. I can tell you what. So let's try something, shall we? Let's do this one and let's lock up this. Let's head towards this and let's start doing this. So excellent. They're a lot of fun. They definitely are. We're loading our Tech 2 ammo against this cruiser to see if we can kill this a little bit faster, because is the time it's spent loading in Tech 2 ammo going to stop us? 1,300 hit on the cruiser. My goodness. Let's look right here. 900 hit. Tech 2 have a increased DPS and are harder to hit frigates. 1100, bro. I think this might be it, actually. This might be it. You can take up to 3 frigates, 2 destroyers, or soloing it in our destroyer right now, or 1 cruiser. That's the way to do it. So incursions are raids is the right way to think about it. So this is an MMO. Yes, this is an MMO. Those of you that are new to EVE, welcome in over on the vertical stream. It's good to have you. This is an MMO. You will be enjoying it. It is also one of the best MMOs out there because it rewards your time a ton. This was a sub 4 Abyss. Sub 4. Ugh. And we have 20 minutes to do it. We did it in 4 minutes. And it was brain dead. Like this is... I might be onto something here. This is T0. We might be onto something here. Okay. Tranquil Exotics? No. Where is it? Tranquil Gamma? That's it. We'll do one more T0, one more T0. See how this goes. Once this Abyssal Trace is gone, we can activate the next thing. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. It's full of PvP. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I need this fit. I run T0s, T1s, just to chill. I will give it to you, Stout, after this. I would definitely give it to you, Stout. Join us in the Loru Gaming Discord. In fact, I'll just give it to you now. Go into the Loru Gaming Discord and I drag and drop it. Sorry, the Loru Gaming in-game chat. Excuse me. It's just Loru space gaming. That's it. Loru Gaming, as you see it right up top in this corner here. Okay, so do that and the fit will be right there for you. We'll drag it and drop it in there again in just a moment. One more T0. One more T0. Wait till you see 3 rooms of drone battleships. I mean, yeah. Yes. Here we go, chat. It had to end somehow, ladies and gentlemen. It had to end somehow. Damovic coming in, baby. Damovic coming in. This is it. This is all the DPS. Okay, the Damovic, what makes this so crazy is that the Damovic spools up damage. And the longer the Damovic is hitting you, the worse it gets. So this enemy, each enemy does certain things. Each enemy has certain resists. You will have certain resist profiles, tank. You will learn these as you continue to play EVE. It's just a dang good time. Let's do it. So now that we've killed the loot cache, I know it's T0s, but this is pathetically easy. This is pathetically easy. Okay, so where can we launch filaments? Do you have to fly somewhere? Yes, we do. I do it at safe points, my friend. I do it at safe points. I might fit a micro warp drive on this fit. My goodness, I never use micro warp drives, but this kind of needs one. But I'm thinking about it. So going where no men gone before. That's right. That's right. This is EVE Online. For those of you joining the vertical, welcome in, everybody. It's good to have you. Make sure you subscribe, ladies and gentlemen. We're this close to 35,000 on YouTube. Subscribe for the best EVE Online guides. If you're brand new to the game, if you want to learn about EVE Online, we have a new player experience playlist for you featured prominently on our YouTube. So try the Mark Warp Drive. We might actually, Eric, we actually might. It's crazy amounts of stuff coming in here. Okay, so we've got this bioadaptive doing it. We do have another FELTs. I'm going to swap to Tech 2. So now it's already within range. Maybe I made a mistake there. We'll see, because it wastes some time. We'll see. We'll see. I swapped to Tech 2. I swapped the Tech 2. We'll see if it saves us any time at all, because we're still taxiing. We're still going from A to B, so it's not like I'm losing any time necessarily, right? So the next time we fight a cruiser, remind me not to switch the Tech 2 ammo and just use the basic, because I'm hitting for like 1,200. I'm looking right here. 970. That's like 1,000, right? With the big volley. Let's see, the next volley is right here. Here we go. 950. So we're hitting for like maybe 970. So we could use MWD to get the abysses done faster. That's what I'm thinking. You can really blitz this whole thing down, because we have one more room after this. Sub 5-minute abyss, y'all, is pretty bananas when this is what's happening like this. Like, this is crazy. We're about to jump, and let's swap back to the Nova. Let's reload. Head into the final room of this T0. This is brain dead. This is awesome. Okay, T2 ammo is cheaper. Remember, that's true, Cranky, but the faction ammo has better stuff, has better application. That's it. Lucid Escort coming in. Let's see what we can get going here. Lucid Escort. Once we can lock him up, we will do it. Hit him. make it happen. These guys, just one frigate in these T0s. And I hope the new people are seeing you should be doing T0 Abyss. Is very easy when you know what you're doing, but it will teach you the basics of the game if you don't. All right, so this is really good to do if you're brand new to the game. This is pathetically easy. We have plenty of DPS for this. Plenty of DPS for this. You know when you do a fit and you're not sure if it's going to work, and then it works, then you're very happy about it. We'd like to see. All right, so our EHP out of this is 24 HP a second and 9,200. This is the last room. This was a sub 4. This was another sub 4. Faction better range, I think. You are correct about that, my friend. Yes, sir. And I don't think I'm making any mistakes on the application as well, on the navigation, excuse me. I think we are doing it as fast as humanly possible here. This is going very well. Very well. So what's up there, Ratchet? It's good to see you. Good to have you. Love your videos. Now we'll go to bed. Have a nice day. Good night, Dragon. You have a great night. Enjoy it. Thank you for your super chat. Appreciate it. We'll see you in the next one. Is this going to be a YouTube video? Yes. We're going to do T1s before we make it into a YouTube video. Okay, so, all right, let's think about this. We were doing these in sub 4-minute runs. Let's open up Abyss Tracker. Okay. Let's open up Abyss Tracker. Let's get rid of, we already have one open. Perfect. T0s, the destroyer median is 1.5 million-esque. Okay, so we can do 1.5 million-esque. And if we're doing, let's call them sub 5. So you're doing, that was Instinct. We did a interview with them earlier today. So, and if there's 60 minutes in an hour and you're doing everything in sub 5, you're doing 12 an hour. So 12 times 1.5 is 18 million an hour. 30 in an hour? No, I got you. Yes. So 30 million an hour. You pay for this in 1 hour doing T0s. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Doing T0s, mind you. Okay, now it's time to test T1s. Here we go. T1 gammas, calm gammas. Let's see about it. Can we do T1s with the Talwar? Let's do T1s and see about it. Okay, so you can launch them anywhere you want to, Eric. There's certain stipulations. We do them at save points. Save points. We make our own save points. Okay, so, well, we did, in fact, want to do things, so here we are. I think, are we just getting the bioadaptive? The Drakovec scares the bejesus out of me. We're going to have enough time to swap to Nova Tech 2 against Drakovec. We are going to have enough time to get Tech 2 ammo. Let's just get one of these just to test. I don't think we go for these loot caches long term. I'm just going to do this because it's the first time. Once the Drakovec is within 45 of me, we're going to start hitting him with Tech 2 ammo. We actually have enough to swap. We have enough time to swap both of these to Tech 2 ammo. That's pretty sick, actually. He's going 400. He's never going to catch me. He's absolutely never going to catch me. This was a test. We'll see. A bookmark in space. Correct. We're going towards this bioadaptive cache. What's this range of 44? Once we're within range of this bioadaptive cache, we'll loot this. I don't think we're going to get these on the fringes with this fit. I think we're just going to get the ones in the middle. This is a nice test to see, but let's turn off the afterburner really quick. Stop ship, keep at range, loot this very quickly, and then go for bioadaptive. Now we turn this back on. The Drakovec is about to get really within range of us. You'll see it because we're going to head basically right towards him. So let's see about it. Once this goes, let's get these ready to poke. Come on, 44, 45. Let's go. There he goes, baby. Get it. So wing batter. Okay. So now we're within range of him. Tech 2 ammo is a go. Tech 2 ammo is a go. Now, this is a battle cruiser, so you definitely want to use Tech 2 ammo against this. Remember to kite is correct. We want to keep our transversal up. Yeah, let's go this way. We don't want to get even close to him. Let's get the hell away from him. That's right. Thank you for that. Yeah, we want to use our range to our advantage here. So we're doing a solid amount of damage to this guy. This is a ship that is 2 tiers above us. We're doing about 1,400 damage to him with our Tech 2 stuff. We're going to, these guys also spool damage on us, so they do more damage as time goes on. I'm going to stop with this, and I'm going to go right for this guy because he's about to die. He's about to die with one more volley of this. We can take out Drakovecs with this dude. Nice. Very good. And I'm not going to go for the outside loot anymore with this fit. Just not. So, just not. All right, let's loot this. Let's make sure we are back to Nova. And back to Nova. Make sure we're back to Navy ammo. Okay, so we could take out Drakovix. We're going to lose a lot of time to my navigation mistake at the start of this. There is loot caches. So in the Abyss, there's the gate at the center, and there's a big, this looks very sexual, but I don't really care. It's just how it is. There's going to be a bubble around the Abyss. If you leave the Abyss, you take a ton of damage, and you don't want to do it. A nice drop there, ladies and gentlemen. Nice, nice, nice. So we're going to jump into the next one. There's loot caches like here, here, and there's one by the center, and there might be one here, okay? So we got this one, but it's not worth it because we had to go all the way back, and it just took too much time. It's better if we blitz the stuff in the center and get that loot. That's the way to do this. So I do have an entire playlist dedicated to planetary interactions. So yes, you could check those out. All right, next room. Let's see. What do we got here? Bioadapters. We have Devoteds, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go this way. Let's head that way. Let's get this bioadaptive. And Devoteds are going to test us, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, they are. This is big DPS room. A big DPS room. Let's try to keep our transversal up against these guys. Once they're within 45, we're going to poke them. And I'm actually very glad we're going to be able to put the full might of our application onto these guys right now because they are here. So let's try to keep our transversal up. Transversal means that you have 90-degree angles from these. So if they're coming this way, I want to go this way. That's what that means. Transversal velocity against these devoted hunters. We're going to go this way now. Just you kind of want to look at where they are. You can also press Control D and you can see this blue line. So see how they're going this way. I'm going this way. That's what we want to do. So that's what we want to do. So they're starting to get a little bit close to me. Let's go this way. Keep that transversal up. And look, we are taking a ton of damage down to half. Down to half. Let's see. I do believe we are going to have to overheat against these guys. Let's do that. Let's overheat our stuff. I don't have any paste. I didn't bring paste, bro. I knew I was forgetting something. Knew I was forgetting paste. Yeah, we might actually die to these guys. We might actually die. I just have to yeet us into a corner. I have to go very far away right now. I literally just have to keep going. And we might actually die to these devoted hunters. This is what happens. Devoteds do a ton of damage the moment we hit armor. We just have to, I have to overheat my afterburner as well. And we just have to try to get the heck away. I'm going to try to get a little bit of transversal up here, but it might be too little too late against these guys because we have a buffer tank. We have no way to active heal this. And we're going to have to wait for our shield to come back. And I can't overheat anything else. We're 19k away. They're moving 600. I'm moving at 900. We're moving a little bit away. Overheating my afterburner was the right move here. We might die to this devoted hunter right here. We're at half armor. Half armor. Burnt out the guns. I did not burn out the guns. No. I did not. I stopped overheating it. We're going to keep overheating our afterburner because it's the only thing keeping us alive right now, dude. I have to keep cutting in and hoping we get this done. We have to stop doing this. We're going to burn out our afterburner. If we don't do this, we're down to hull, baby. Towers. Taking it out. Whew. No paste. We're in trouble, baby. GG. But chat, we have another room to go. We have another room to go. Crazy. HP is the only resource. There it is. So I don't have paste. I forgot paste. That means we're in very much trouble at this next one. That does change things. So if we get another devoted hunter room, I basically just have to hug the outside of this as much as possible and pray. Pray. So this is about surviving now. We have no active heals, none. So, and I forgot my paste because of all the things to forget. Of course, I forgot my nano paste. So what we're gonna do is we're going to hug this center thing, and we're gonna wait till we're gonna wait a little bit. Okay, we're gonna wait till our shield is higher. Right now, we're at about 1,000 shields. It's the top bar here out of 4,000. We're gonna wait a little bit because we're gonna wait till we're at like 3/4, and then we're gonna get into the next room. Okay, so. Did lose a 13 bill all-weather Cerberus set today. Nice, Crude. Hey, happens to the best of us. So we're not necessarily dead yet. The loss of paste. If we die, it's because we didn't bring paste. That is the reason. So Abyss timer. Chat, we got 13 minutes. Pot of the entire fleet got by Sancho Corvette. There it is, gear. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Max shield regen is at about 30%. Yeah, but I want the buffer. So you might say, oh, you're good. You can jump in. I want to get to like 3,000 shields out of 5k at the very least before we go into this next spot. So was freaking out and then I lose my implants. Yeah. So busy. I'm missing Friday rifting. There it is, Sorrow. What's up, dude? We are here in T1 Gammas. I forgot to bring paste of all the things. And we just took a ton of damage to the Lucid, sorry, the, whatever they're called, the big nasty Dramiel, whatever the heck they're called. So in the next Abyss, we're going to wait this out. If this is the Abyss, we're going to hug the outside and not do anything else. So I'm literally just going to be around the outside the entire time because we can't do anything else. I'm not going for loot. Our job, devoted, thank you. Our job is to survive. Now we've slowed down our shield regen. We're at about 60%. Okay. Here we go. Maybe, Eric, unironically, could be that we need the micro warp drive to do T1s. Let's see if we can survive the last room in T1 Abyss in a tower. With T0s were easy. Easy. All right, so where is the center? And Ember Grip is making it simple for me. So we're going to swip right to Nova Fury. And this mob is a terror because what this mob does is if you get close to it, you die. That's it. That's literally the entire mob's point. I see a speed cloud. We're going to go right for it. Honestly, got lucky. Honestly, and I'm not even going to fight this. We're going to fight the mob. We honestly got lucky. Okay, we're going to try to keep him away from us within literally 30 km away. Yeah, we're going to go right for this speed cloud to try to get some goodies. We're just going to go, if he's heading towards me, I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go like far from him. So he's heading like this direction. We want to go closer to that direction. So let's, yeah. That's really good. Let's get as far away from this guy as possible and just keep it going. Yeah, just keep hitting him. We did get enough time to swap to our Tech 2 ammo. 34 km away. Tech 2 ammo is going to apply better to this battle cruiser. This is a large, look at this nasty thing. Look at this nasty thing. This is my first death in the Abyss, is to these mobs, because if you get close to them, they just kill you. Now we're about to hit speed cloud coming in. We don't want to launch off the edge of the 3,000 MS, dude. 3,000. Let's turn off the afterburner. We're about to leave range. We're about to leave range of our missiles, bro. Speed cloud. Look at my speed. We're going 2,500. We're absolutely about to lose the range. And look, we did it. We cut in at the exact right moment. Let's turn back on our afterburner. Zoom, baby. There it is. There it is, champ. We did it. Survived. All right, let's open this up. Phew. Honestly got lucky with the final room being something that we basically hard counter. That is the thing that we just absolutely hard counter. So this was a good showcase of T1s. I'm going to go get some paste because we unironically will die if we don't do this again. Let's go see if we do this. And we did this in sub 10. So we officially did a T1 in a tower in sub 10. Speed Cloud is a micro warp drive alternative. Yes. Ready for the fit? That's right, Stout. It's right here. It's right here. I put it in my Loru Gaming in-game chat. If you want to join our Corp agnostic EVE Online chat, press the plus on your chat, type Loru Gaming. That is going to let you get in here. Good drop, Decayed Medium. Very nice, very nice. Thank you for that. Decayed Medium. No, never mind. Only 17,000. That's fine. Join it, and then I put it in here again. Join it, and there it is. That is the fit for y'all that we're testing. Not yet finalized, but it is a good test. So far, so good. So increased speed by 400%. Yes, that's why when I saw the speed cloud, I said, let's go. So an afterburner, we were able to go up to 3,000. Nasty. So sub 10. Very good. Very good. Sub 10 still. Let's see, is there any paste? Do I have any paste close to me? Just give me a sec, y'all. Let me look. Can I look for a nanite paste? My closest one is literally Jitta. Is there any paste close to me here, chat? Because I don't want to go all the way to Jitta. Is there any paste close to me within jumps? What do you know? I guess we're going far away. So let's go there. Let's do it while we kind of talk about this, because we need to go repair our ship anyway. Look at my poor ship. I'm tired, boss. Look at this ship, dude. It's beat to hell. Poor tower. I'm tired, boss. He's so broken, dude. I love it. Okay, so let's talk about this. T1's destroyer median is 3.5 million-esque, okay? 3.5 million-esque. So we could do it in sub 10. So let's say we do 5 an hour. Let's be generous, say 5.5 an hour. Let's say we do just under 6 an hour. Times, what's the destroyer median? Destroyer median is 3.5 million. Let's round down for all of you math nerds. Okay, let's round down. All right. 3.5 million times this. Let's warp. And 5 times 3.5. It means you're making 20 million an hour. We make more doing T0 blitz. We made just as much doing T1s as we did blitzing T0s, and T0s were brain dead. We didn't even have to worry about the loot. All this stuff is crazy. Because T0s were giving us about 20 million an hour. T1s were giving us the same. So why would we do T1s if T0s were so brain dead that you can do this and still make the ship back in an hour? So now, yeah, Cranky, now the fit becomes micro warp drive time. Since we know it's totally brain dead, how do we fit a micro warp drive onto this and just zip, zap, boobity bap, and just go all over the place? We see the compact micro warp drive just fits right in, dude. Okay. All right. Now, let's say we fit the triple compact ballistic. Does this work? It does not. Not even close with a micro warp drive. Not even close. So, not even close, baby. All right. So, we can do the Tech 2 micro warp drive. We can do the compact micro warp drive, and we go 1700. Change shield extenders back to compact. Oh, true life. True life. We get, because you don't need as much tank because you're going to be doing bigger, badder things. Look, it still don't work. Close. 2% and 1%. Close. Micro warp drive will launch you out and kill you. That's true. I never use micro warp drives in the Abyss if I can help it, because you hit one speed cloud and all of a sudden you go like 7K and you just die. That's what happens. So let's get repair quote. Thank you very much. Give me some nanite repair paste. Sure, we'll take the cheap one. Give me this. Thanks for that. Some dude just made a bunch of money off me doing this kind of stuff. We'll get some nanites. Very nice. Okay, good. And we'll bring my loot with me because why not? We have plenty of space left. Okay, let's head back to our spot. I'm nice and repaired. We have our nanites. Let's head back to our spot. Let's do it. Okay. A little bit more, y'all. A little bit more Eve for our lovely stream today. I'm liking these longer streams for y'all. Really liking these longer streams. Okay, let's do it. Here we go. Okay. Cool. We got some stuff. So I think what we're going to do when we do the guide for the Talwar, whatever it is we say, hey, fly a compact micro warp drive, and can we go back to the compact shields to save us ISK? We can, and then it's 19 million ISK instead of way less ISK. And then here's the fun part, because we don't need this as much because we're already going 1700. Okay, yeah, I know you are, my friend. That's right. Let's see if we can fit something else in the lows, like a damage control or something. So, all upgrades don't work. A nanofiber is kind of cool, but whatever. We could throw in a one of these guys to increase our passive shield regen. Could. Flux coil is going to... Which one is the right one? No, these are capacitor. Excuse me. Those are not shield. You can only do faction ones, which... Who cares? So it really... Oh, is it the guidance enhancer? But see, we don't have room for any other stuff, y'all. We have compact, and we have Tech 2 guns. Core. Processor overclocking. It's the power grid that's the real problem. We'll see you soon, Eric D. We'll see you very soon. So is Mrs. Lorimer here? See who is still alive? Yes, I am, honey. We're going to end soon. I'm doing like a 5-hour stream today for sure. Love you, honey. Thanks for being here. Everybody say 07 to the wife. We could do power diagnostic. No, see, it's another faction one. That's 40 million ISK. It's not worth it. So it really is the overdrive, dude. It really is the overdrive unit. Truly. This is what we do. It is. This is it. This is the fit. Because you can blitz. This is the T0 Gamma Blitz. All right, this is the thing we're gonna do a guide on. This is the thing we're gonna do a guide on. All right, it's this. And it costs less money too. It only costs 20 million ISK. That's pretty sick. Let's go do another T1 just to see. The power diagnostic will, but I'm not trying to do a 40 million ISK module. It will triple the cost of this ship. Triple. So we got a fully repaired tower. We got our stuff again. We've got our Caldari Navy. Caldari Navy, good. Okay. Let's see it. See you soon, Kimmy Moyen. See you soon. You have a nice night. See you next time. All right, chat. We kind of have our understanding now of what to do with this. Let's do one more T1. So, Loru guys, yeah. I love you, Yadi. Get you a wife, chat. It's so important. So important. Calm Gammas. Calm Gammas. Tier 1 Gamma. Let's do this. Let's do one more of these. I think we have our answer, but let's do one more of these just to see if we can do it. T1 Gammas in a Talwar. Let's talk about it. Let's see about it. You're right. We do have a guide on the Corax. We do. We definitely do. And here it is, baby. Let's swap right back to the big old-fashioned Tech 2 ammos. Turn it on. Turn it on. It's time for the Lucid Deep Watcher. Yes. Gonna be big on the DPS here, my friends. Big on the DPS here. Just start poking him immediately. Let's go right for this damage. I know that we should be probably kiting him, but I'm gonna kite him. I'm gonna kite him instead. I'm not gonna do what I was doing. I'm gonna go away from him. Yes, we're gonna throw the T2 ammo is on him. T2 is gonna apply the mostest to him. We are starting to be painted. Let's just get away from him, for God's sake. 32k. This guy is going to do damage to us, and with that painter, it's going to be way easy to hit us. So let's just keep this train going. Keep our transversal velocity up. When he's a little bit less than half, we'll try to come back. We'll go for that. We do have Tech 2 missiles in our lows. Tech 2 missile controls in our lows. This is a battleship. When you're fighting battleships, you want to apply your Tech 2 ammo to do more damage. It's why we bring this. Okay, we've got our good old-fashioned Nova Furies with the goodies. It looks great. He's at about a lot of health on this boy. We want to make sure we don't lose range on him. We're at 40 km here. Let's just be careful we don't lose range. 44 is the range on this. We're cutting in. We're keeping our transversal velocity high. All right, he's coming this way. I'm going this way. That's transversal velocity, baby. That's all that means is go perpendicular. Just think perpendicular thoughts. Okay, so big room in the T1s. We're going to be here a while. You see why we didn't go after the loot? See why we did not go after the loot, chat, okay? Now, he's missing me completely. He's got missiles. You can kind of see that he has missiles. He's shooting missiles at us. Look at these. Look at the missiles that he's shooting that are not hitting me at all. He's shooting these, and they're not even getting close to me. So good, but still, we have to just be aware that he's doing some stuff. So we're going to keep him at range, and we just sit here. So we could overheat. I mean, this is the room for it, right? So let's overheat our stuff. Let's cut in a little bit here. So we're going to save some time by overheating. We're going to use a couple cycles of this, just a little bit. We don't want to overheat our guns. We're already at 64%. 2 or 3 cycles of this is enough just to push some bigger DPS. We don't want to burn out our guns completely. Just look, see, already 40. See, 2 or 3 cycles, you're already at 41% damage and 42 on all of our guns. Bad stuff coming in. So, what's up, Mortal Soul? What would you say to someone who played Eve for about 3 years, had a character who was able to sit in a capital ship, but hasn't played in about 12 years? Come back to the game, have fun. Come back to the game and have fun, baby. Let's head back towards this extraction node. Let's head back to the sub node. Oh no, let's go back to the bioadaptive. Let's head to the bioadaptive. That's where we want to be. Come back to the game. The game is fun. They're going to have a great time. Eve is a great game. It's still one of the most fun MMOs you can play out there. Come on back. There it is. Literally what I said. He ignored me. There it is, Stout. He didn't ignore you, Stout. He just wants people trust me instead, which say what you want. We could go for that loot, honestly. Honestly, I might go for that loot up at this the other extraction node. That's not a bad idea because this dude is so freaking tanky. Like, I might go for that. Let's launch this up there. So when you're fighting the Lucid Deepwatcher, when you're fighting this guy, this is a 3-minute room. Straight. This is a we're still This is a sub 4-minute room, okay? I'm throwing some damage onto the node above us, and even if I mess it up, I just want to see if it's possible to do this. Yowzer, this is going to be Ryotech. We will see you soon. Thank you for that, my friend. And ooh, glorified decay, ain't nothing, y'all. And look, it's actually empty. Nasty game. You bamboozled me. You bamboozled me. We're about to take this guy out. Let's head back towards the conduit. Lucid Deep Watcher about to go down. Got stuck on a rock. Poor guy. Got stuck on a rock, baby. This is a sub 4-minute run. He didn't hit me a single time. It's just a DPS check, y'all. Just a DPS check. Let's reload the proper ammo. Jump to the next room. Keep it going. T1. T1s in a tower. Let's see. Let's see about it. Any speculation on the upcoming balance changes? I actually have no idea. And what I am is intrigued, y'all. This is going to be a freaking room, dude. Let's go up here, please. Let's go up here. Let's start locking these up. Lancer and a Carbidus. Battleship into battleship is not what we wanted to see, baby. Not what we wanted to see. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to get on the other side of this Carbidus and try to keep it a little bit close, but there's also a red cloud there. So the red cloud is going to, the red cloud doesn't really affect us, I don't think. So let's keep hitting this guy. Let's lock up the Carbidus. We'll swap to our Tech 2 ammo once we're done with this cruiser. I kind of should have maybe started with the good old-fashioned Tech 2s, but that's fine. That's fine. We're going to get some transversal on this, and he's kind of going down. We're going to go here, and we're going to get in between him and where he's going. That's what we're going to do. So, and see, there he goes. He turns around. So let's swap to the, I don't think I'm going to swap. I think I'm going to stay. I'm going to stay here, and we're just going to be like this, and I'm going to turn off my afterburner so we can make sure to we're going to zigzag in front of this dude because you can see he turned around. He's now heading back towards the gate. That's what we want. We're going to keep our transversal velocity up on this guy. He's missing us, and we're going to make sure to navigate him close to the gate. From a navigation standpoint, this is the move, as they say. We're right by this bioadaptive, so let's see if we can do that. So he's bouncing off the gate. Very nice. A solid 200 hit. Okay, so let's turn our afterburner on. Just to get a little bit more action here. Okay. We don't want to keep taking free hits from this guy. Back-to-back battleships is not what we want to see, ladies and gentlemen. Let's try to loot this just so we can get it done. We make sure to turn back on our other thing here. Excellent. Right there. Good to go. And loot it. Good. We got a solid decayed boy right there. And keep moving. Do not stop moving. The Carbidus will start eviscerating us. Now, we've done enough damage to him now. I'm not super scared of this. We're just going to try to get close to him enough to keep this going. We will be doing more damage with Tech 2s, but that's fine. That's fine with me. So, all right, within 10 of him, we're going to keep on trying to get on the other side of him to make sure that he don't hit us, and we navigate him away from the gate, towards the gate, excuse me. Whew. Okay, chat, double battleship rooms. You can do this with the tower. Possible. Definitely possible. Okay, we are seeing it. This Carbidus is in hull. We're going to save our overheats for a little bit later. We're going to start navigating towards this because the Carbidus is about to go down. We call this the Karen because this is this mob is responsible for more deaths in the Abyss than any other mob in the Abyss. One more volley should take it out. Excellent job. Let's make sure these are faction ammo. Excellent. We only get hit like twice there. Let's reload this and jump. Okay, one more room. One more room. Back-to-back battleships. We have like 13 minutes left. We did pretty good on that room. Let's see it. What's our final room? They really don't like ya boy. They're just trying to test this. This will probably be in the guide. Triple battleship room. Are you kidding me, dude? This is like a joke. This is an absolute joke. Let's go for something that's a little bit close to this guy. What we have to do is we have to try to let's get within range of him first. And then let's see what we can hit and loot while we're shooting him as well. We have our Tech 2 ammo loaded. We have 11 minutes to kill the Lucid Deep Watcher. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see if we can do it. Let's get some loot while we're doing this, okay? Let's just see if we can poke some of this goodies, okay? Let's just see if we can get some of these extraction modules. If he starts going towards this, I am going to try to loot this because I can, because we're going to be in here for another 4 minutes, and I might as well get some goodies. We might as well get some goodies. Okay, so let's just... Are you not hitting it with these missiles? All right, good. Let's lock up this one as well. It's just barely out of range. I'm not even going to worry about that one. So let's get this one because this is the most important, and then we'll put all of our damage onto the Lucid Deep Watcher. Now, as long as we're within 44, incredible. We just have to keep sitting here and keep damaging this nerd, and let's try to go for this extraction node. We'll probably be out of range. It is definitely going to be out of range of him, so let's turn around. Let's get a little bit close to him, and let's try to pilot him towards stuff just like we did with the Carbidus. We took a big hit there. Big hit, because you saw we stopped our ship and he started hitting us. Thanks to the Abyssal Guide, not just shows what to expect within the pockets, also gives an idea how to fly the ship around. You don't just copy paste your fittings. Hints concerning the filaments. This is why we do this, Archeon. It is my goal to help y'all to be able to fly Eve better. This is how. So let's look at these missiles that this guy's shooting that are just missing us completely. We're too fast for these missiles. Look at these. They're like in a line, and look, they're like so far out. Look, all of those are missiles trying to get to me. Are these gonna get to me? Did I make a big mistake getting super close to this guy? No, they actually fizzle right before. That's horrifying, because I'm really close to this guy, and I'm hoping that these missiles don't just decide to poke us. So we're trying to pilot this guy back towards the other loot cache, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Look, this trail of missiles that if I stop my ship, we will die. Not gonna have a good time. Let's just zigzag around this guy. Let's, chat, look, we're gonna be here a while. So, sit back, relax, and enjoy as we orbit this nerd at 15k and take literally no damage once we get within range. And we have our loot. This is the minus that penetrating shot. Don't worry about that shit. We were just getting... Okay. I'm about to die because my Talwar doesn't know how to orbit ships. The game saw that I was trying to do things and decided to end my life. Did you see that? I press orbit and they were like...
So he's not paying attention. Shoot him now. Shoot him right now. Okay.
So, no, we have to keep doing this. Let's keep on manually piloting the ship, baby. Okay, shoot. Keep at range is correct. We're gonna keep... Did I put keep at range? So it wasn't the game, it was my fault. No, you know what, chat? I think you all hallucinated. I did not press keep at range. I pressed, no, I did not do that. There's no way that I would have done that. So it's not possible. Not possible. Let's orbit this at 2,500. One of my favorite things to do in the Abyss, if you don't know what else to do, is just orbit the central pillar, orbit the gate at 2,500 and just keep it going. We saw, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Triple battleship room in T1s, and we did it. Just amazing stuff coming in. We got Horny Euphion. What a crazy name.
Welcome in, Twitch Prime. Out of your mind. Thanks to the Twitch Primes. Yeah.
Good to have you, Horny. Thanks for what a sentence. There it is, champ. Let's go towards this origin conduit we're about to end. Excellent job. A decent amount of ISK. And it looks like triple battleship room was still sub 12. This is probably going to be the one featured for this. Let's talk about the Talwar and ISK generation for this lovely ship that we can do stuff for. So, when we blitzed T0s, we did about, what was it, like 20 million? It was like about, let's make this right. This is T0s. We did about 20 million ISK an hour. Okay, about. Something like that. This isn't about. This isn't. About 20 million ISK an hour. Okay, it's hard to write with your mouse. T1s, we're doing about, let's call it like 19 million ISK an hour. But why do T1s, and you're at risk of death and dismemberment and destruction, if you can do T0s and have a brain dead Abyss and still make back the ship, and you'll pay for the ship in 1 hour. Yes, it's only showing that because we have loot on us right now. So, ladies and gentlemen, the experiment has been done. And while you can push T1s, you can do this in a T0 Gamma Blitz. And it's so much that I actually recommend you use the micro warp drive fit instead of the afterburner, because it's just over 20 million ISK with the ammo. No clone, no nothing. Tech 2 guns. You go real fast. This is 20 million ISK an hour and is just a good old-fashioned time. That's what you should do. And y'all, the Talwar is just another ship that is part of our alpha Missile Abyss series. And if you want more like this, check out the Alpha Missile Abyss playlist right here. And sub for the best Eve guides. We'll see you right here. Sub. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very, very much. So that's the outro. Now we have to go do the guide and go do the intro. Okay, so let's go do that intro, and we'll give like 5 of these away to y'all. And for the live stream viewers, we'll give some bigger stuff away. So this is actually why I do this. Because, man, I'm just going to delete this T1 thing. Now, we could do darks. I'm going to, at some point, revisit this ship, and we're going to try to do darks. And I had a bit of a cheeky thing where I have half the group is Tech 2s and half the group is compacts. Very, very cheeky. And I have some active heals here. Okay, so we have a cat battery as well in this, and I might not even do that. But the newts were the problem. Okay, so... And in darks, your afterburner goes much faster. So I'm not happy with this fit necessarily, but boy, I think we could go far with this fit. I really, really think so. So, and this is kinetic ammo. This is the wrong ammo. Let me do this. There it is. Still does 183, even with some compact and some light missile launcher 2s. Still does okay. We'll test darks another day. Darks are a different weather. Hello, DS-ter. It's good to see you. I'm wrong sometimes, Salami. Salami says you're never wrong. I'm wrong sometimes. It always seems that there is no ending for the learning curve, even after 19 years. That's right, Archeon. So this is why we're making these videos, because if you are a missile enjoyer, there are missile ships that are not under the Caldari thing. This is what, Mimitar? Is this a Mimitar ship? Or is it a Mars ship? I never remember because I don't fly these. Mimitar, right? So yeah, Mimitar. You don't have to fly Caldari ships to get missiles. The tower is still there for you. You really need Tech 2 missile launchers in a T0? Probably not, but you just go faster. You make it back in an hour and then everything else is profit. So why not? You do more damage and you can use Tech 2 ammo. You can't use Tech 2 ammo in a Tech 1 missile launcher. Does that make sense? Okay. Bro, it looks like scrap garbage. Yeah, exactly. That's Mimitar ships look like scrap. That is correct. That's right. I love it. So that's great, chat. We did Talwar Abyss. Let me make a note of this. Talwar Abyss in my stream notes. Okay. Talwar Abyss. We did the Vedmak Abyss too. I'm glad that's done. I'm glad that's done. So we didn't do one of my segments today, but I'm gonna do that next week because we did plenty of segments today. We also didn't do our reaction. I think that's fine because it's 4 p.m. my time and I've got YouTube videos to make, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to stop once we get there. We're going to do some giveaways. We're going to end the tower video and then we're going to pause. We're going to stop stream because I've got stuff to give away for the Subathon. If you won an item from the recent giveaways, not just the Subathon, but from today's giveaways as well, make sure you DM me on Discord your EVE in-game name so I can get you your goodies. Okay. That's the way to do it. In Rust, we trust best looking ships in the game. There it is. There it is. I want to mug Caspariel. I think you won one, so you'll be getting one soon. Yeah, it's, oh man, y'all are gonna have a great time with that, I tell you. Chat, thanks for being here. Really great test today. We're not ending stream yet. Big EVE giveaway. 350 of you on Twitch. YouTube has hundreds. Twitch has even more. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the hype train today. We're gonna end this Talwar video and we're gonna have a great time with it. Yeah, I love this, y'all. I've had a great time making EVE content for all of you. Really appreciate you being here. So, and we even, guys, can we talk about something that I can't play on stream, but because it's DMCA, but I want to a lot? A lot. Can we talk about the new collab song from Poppy, Evanescence, and Spiritbox? What happened? Who got paid? Thanks for using my code. Whoever said,
Hey, let's take the 3 chicks that look very similar, that are both in hard rock and metal bands, and put them in the same song and break the internet.
It did. Boy, is it one of the best collabs I've ever listened to, y'all. I'm a metal enjoyer, and goodness gracious, hearing Amy Lee's voice after 20 years puts me right in the feels. The transition from Poppy into Courtney from Spiritbox, those screams, baby, don't get me started. What? I wanted to mosh in my chair, bro. Okay. Ridiculous. A Poppy enjoyer. Let's go. That's how we do it, baby. I love good metal music. I love me some metal. So I saw Spirit Box earlier this year. It was 10 out of 10. Courtney is as powerful in person as you think she is, okay? She walked out, the band wasn't playing, mosh pit started. She walked out and just like slow walked out, mosh pit started. I'm like, that's some aura farming if I ever saw some, you know? It was great. Evanescence is hard rock. I would call him emo hard rock, but Spirit Box, boy, Spirit Box do be some metal, let me tell you. So, you know. So, and you don't have to. It's okay there, Stan. It's some of my favorites. Okay. All right, y'all. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Say hi, YouTube, everybody. Let's get this done. Well, you don't have to use Caldari ships to enjoy the Abyss with missiles. Yes, the Alpha Abyss missile series continues with the Talwar. So if you want the best Eve guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and Eve enjoyer for the better part of 9 years? No, it can't be 9 years. It's 11 years now. I think it's 10 years now. Okay, so let's check out the Talwar. The Talwar is a destroyer in between frigates and in between cruisers, and it gets bonuses to light missile and rocket damage if it's explosive. Don't use the wrong ammo type. Okay, it has to be explosive, right? Micro warp drives are better. You get hit harder when you use a micro warp drive compared to the other stuff. It's great. And missiles and rocket max velocity, read max range. Okay, so the Talwar is going to be an easy ship to blitz T0s in. Now look, we did tests and you're actually going to go see a video at the end of the stream, at the end of this video, excuse me, you're going to see us do T1s to prove to you can do T1s with this ship. But I don't recommend you do it in T1s. I recommend that you do T0s. You're going to see at the end of the video why. Okay, let's talk about this ship. So first of all, unheated with Tech 2 guns with Navy ammo, you're going to be doing 175 DPS depending on your skills. If you're a brand new alpha, you're going to have less. If you're a skilled up alpha, you're going to be doing between like 150, 160 something DPS, something like that. Let's see about it. Okay, so you're also going to fit a micro warp drive. You're going to see in this video, when we're in space, we have a afterburner on here. You can fit the compact micro warp drive and blitz T0s. You're going to kill stuff, get the loot, keep going. We did a room with an afterburner in less than 1 minute. Sub 1 minute rooms is crazy. Okay, so well done with that. Now, since we're going into gammas, you're going to be stacking shields. So you don't use my multi-spectrums here. Don't do nothing. You're going to get 2 compact shield extenders, and you're going to have a core field defense extender in the rigs. These 4 modules are going to push your shield out of the Abyss up to 7K, and you're going to get like 14 HP a second in the Abyss. I believe we went up to 25 HP a second, and our EHP went up to like 9,000 EHP. So a like 20-30% EHP increase when you're in gamma. My neck hurts. Thank you for that. That's what that is. These 2 ballistic control systems are there. If you can't fit this, if it's too tight, use the ballistic compact control system. You do a little bit less DPS, but it's still going to help you out. And then the overdrive injector is there because I couldn't fit anything else, and you are going to be speed tanking stuff around this, okay? Without this, you go 1722, and with this on, you go like 1900, okay? So my hot sauce coming back to bite me. Thank you very much, okay? So enjoy it. That's that. Ammo choice. You're going to use Nova Navy ammo against almost all frigates, okay? You're going to use Tech 2 Nova ammo against cruisers and against especially battleships. We're going to show you at the end of this video a triple battleship spawn that we were still able to do in T1s. And if I can do that in T1s, you can do it in T0s. So this ship is ready to go. That's how you fly it. That's the ammo that you use. But why should I be the only one to fly this? Yes, these are 20 million ISK a piece. I should give these away, shouldn't I? So 4 of you are going to get 2 of these ships. Yes, that's 40 million ISK to 4 of you. That's 80 million ISK if I did my math right. Okay, fine. Let's make it an even 100. 5 of you are going to get 2 of these fully fit Talwars ready to go into the Abyss. And here's how you enter into this giveaway. The first thing you have to do is be following on, subscribe on YouTube, whatever the free thing is. Subscribe to the YouTube. We're super close to 35,000 on YouTube. So sub to that. The second thing you got to do is type in the comments, Talwar. What should we type in the comments, chat? Let me think about this. Editor is going to have to take this out. The second thing you do is in the comments, type one speedy boy in the comments. You got to type the key phrase or the bot's not going to find you, okay? Case sensitive. Don't do weird spellings. Type it as you saw it appear on the screen, one speedy boy. And the third thing you have to do in that same comment is put your in-game name. I got to know who the heck to send the contract to. Maybe it's even the contract will get assigned in heck. So type that in and you'll get your stuff. 5 winners, 2 ships each, 40 million ISK for all of you. That's that chance. Thank you for the support. The subathon just happened. We averaged 2,000 viewers during the subathon. We're very close to hitting 35,000 on YouTube. My Discord passed 7,000 people. My Twitch is close to 13,000 people. It's Call Me Anakin because it's working. Thanks for the support. Let's see how the tower looks in space right now. Okay, chat. Now that's that video. I understand some of you are typing, but that's for the recording. Those of you that are here live get more stuff. So come on down. Those are actually the worst rooms, right splash, and we got through it. We got through it. So one of you is going to get, let's see how this works. Should we give the Skybreaker skin away? How much is this? It's only 45 million ESK. There's no way. This is only 50 million ESK. This is a hot skin. This is only 50 million ESK. This is a hot skin, dude. How is this 50 million? I'm gonna buy one now for me. Thanks. Thanks for the cheap skin, bro. I'm gonna buy one now I'm gonna use this when we do this freaking video, dude. You kidding me? Thanks. So here's what we're gonna do. We had a couple raids today. Let's give away some large things, okay? Let's see. Let's give away 2 pacifier skins. These are hot skins. Let's give away 2 pacifier skins. Let's give away a Varger skin. No, that one's kind of low. Prophecy. Where was the one we got today? Ooh, a Kiki Mora skin. Nah, we'll save that for when we take out the Kiki again. Ah, yes. 2 people are going to get this pacifier skin. Okay. Yeah, we gave all the Ventures away the day. I didn't sell any of them. We gave them all away. We don't sell what we do during the subathon. We give it all away. Okay, so 2 people are going to get these pacifier skins. Pretty nice looking. But those are small potatoes. One of you is going to get the Gila Abyssal Firestorm skin with literal fire coming out the side. And this skin is valued, is it 3 billion, 2 billion? 1 billion ISK. 1 billion ISK on this Gila Fire skin. And in order to enter in, you must first be in our Discord and follow me on Twitch. Do these 3 things. First, follow me on Twitch or sub on YouTube. Then be in my Discord. Do these things and you'll be eligible to enter in. Now, if y'all were typing in one speedy boy, if you were stop typing on Discord, do not type anything yet over on Discord. And if you were typing it on YouTube or Twitch, come on down to Discord. I know, Loru, you just said type it on YouTube, but that's for the recording. They're gonna get 40 million ISK. You have the potential to get 1 billion ISK. Would you like 1 billion ISK? Come. Okay. Come on down. We do stuff for the recording people and we do stuff for the live people. You're here. Let's get it done. We're going to pass 13,000 follows on Twitch soon. That's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I want 2 billion ISK, don't we all, Sadie? Don't we all? Didn't know we're in your Discord channel to go to. You'll see it in just a sec, Krebby. Just be in Discord. I mean, it says right here, Krebby, in the giveaway chat. Be there, so we will see you soon. That's right. I would like to win a skin. Johnny, follow the on-screen prompts and you'll be able to do it. What a gorgeous skin. It's actually probably one of the best skins in the game with its fire coming off. You can't take the sky from me. Kind of skin, so. That's right, Drinson. Good to have you. We're about to give away 1 billion ISK skin over in Discord. My neck is hurting. I'm gonna take some Advil once we're done. Come on down. That's double my net worth. Let's see about it, Cranky. Let's see about it. Dude, the Povertila, you're gonna make so much ISK. Asuvar, you're gonna make so much ISK. Truly. Thanks for being in chat. Hundreds of people here today. Really appreciate everybody stopping in. If you're new to the channel, name's Loru. And I bring the energy to the Eve category, and we're gonna have a great time with it, chat. All right, I'm gonna wink at you one more time. Okay, is that enough? Is enough? Okay. So, I know, Kitten Maya, I know. Loru is one speedy boy, the word. Not yet. No, it's not. All of y'all typing in stuff. This isn't it yet. Okay, so, all right, y'all. Last call. You followed me on Twitch or subbed on Discord. Followed on Twitch, subbed on YouTube. Always the free stuff. You're in Discord. The last thing you have to do is type this word. So 3 winners. 3 winners. 2 Passy, 1 Gila skin. And the word is 2 Speedy Boy. Type 2 Speedy Boy. No, type 3. Type 3 Speedy Boy because there's 3 winners. Type 3 Speedy Boy 1 time. Case sensitive as I've typed it. Don't spam. You'll be DQ'd. Must be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. You won't win if you're a fair weather viewer. Come on down. Come on down. Right, Maya? Exactly. Yes. I love it. It's just let people spam a little bit, but if they do, then they won't win these lovely, lovely skins. Let's see about y'all. 3 winners, 3 things. Thanks for a great day today, ladies and gentlemen. While y'all are entering in, I'm going to be looking for somebody to raid out. Don't go anywhere just yet because we are going to be raiding out the people and showing up for the good stuff. Thank you for your support today. Thanks for your Twitch primes, your subs. We are close on Twitch. There's a system that if 100 people are subbed to you every month, you get more money from Twitch. Twitch by default takes half, 50-50, 50 to me, 50 to them. Criminal, I know. But if 100 people are subbed to me every month for 3 months, I get 60, they get 40. And we're close to hitting that. So if you've been on the fence, hit that sub button. Tier 1 sub is $5 a month. There's 300 of you in chat right now. If we can get 100 people for 3 months to doing it, well, it's gonna be good. Gonna be good. Glad y'all are here. Let's do it. I think we might be raiding Crash Snaps today, ladies and gentlemen, because we missed Crash. Crash did great. We did a video with Crash recently. Gonna be good. Gonna be good. Stout, it might just take a sec to update. You also have to connect your Twitch to your Discord, just like it says right here. You gotta connect your stuff. Okay, so. Okay. Love this one, chat. Love this song. We'll see you, chat. Been like 2 weeks. Yeah, turn it off and on, Stout. Connect it and reconnect it. Okay. Crash turned off his camera. That typically means that he doesn't want to be raided right now or talk right now. So I'm just gonna not raid him right now. I'm gonna respect that. Let's see if we can raid somebody else. Someone I don't know. Keep entering the giveaway, chat. Keep entering it. We'll see about it. Ooh, someone's doing an Iron Man challenge. Fun. We'll do one of those at some point. I have a plan for that. I have a plan for that, dude. Yeah, we can figure that out. Okay. All right, y'all. Here we go. Let's figure out this giveaway. Going once. When I type sold, this giveaway is done. Going once. Going twice. Last call. We've got
Schatzner coming in Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
Thanks to Twitch Prime, my friend. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Turn it off and on again is the move. Yes. Turn it off and on again is the move. Let's see about it. 5, 4, 3, 2,
1. Sold, baby. That's it.
That's it. No more on that. Let's see who's going to do it. Interdiction bubble says gear. Scary stuff. 2 Passy skin. It's going to... Okay, we have our first winner. We have our second winner. And the Gila skin is going to go to... Did you do it? There it is. We have our winners. The winners are coming in. We've got Aiton. Y'all can't see. Aiton, Agamu, and Dash Straka. Congratulations to the winners. If you won, make sure you DM me on Discord. All winners for recent giveaways, DM me on Discord. Discord is limiting my DMs because of the subathon. We gave away like hundreds of contracts and I have to get stuff going. So chat, let's raid out. Thank you for the great stream today. Thanks for that. Let's raid out Warping Wombat. So join me in raiding out Warping Wombat. We're going to link it in chat. I don't care if you're from YouTube. I don't care if you're on X, all the places that we are. Join us in raiding out Warping Wombat. Ladies and gentlemen, have a great weekend. Have a great time. We'll see ya in the next video. All those giveaways will be given in just a couple days. Have some patience because I've got the subathon coming in. 07 to all of you. Join me when we get there. Make sure that you type Loru Raid. Yeah. Type Loru Raid. Yeah. Into their chat. We'll see ya next week. Just pay attention, y'all. With Vanguard and Frontier about to enter into some big event seasons, we're going to have way more streams than you're used to. We'll see you next time. Type Loru Raid. Yeah. We'll see you next time, baby. Loru Raid. Yeah.